Also going live on the tube. Have I recovered from the party? Yes. As the host, you cannot go to sleep early. That's a problem with like hosting a party, right? Let me open all the chats one sec. What party? We did a housewarming party. Basically like celebrating that we finally moved. And that's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I was way too tired after the party. I slept only like 4 hours. And those 4 hours were not good. Yes! And I felt yesterday that if I stream, I can stream for like, I don't know, 3-4 hours, but I'd rather just like rest up, conserve my energy, and do a long one today. Today we're also having the practice session with XQN and the gang. So I'm really looking forward to this. Just gonna be playing battlegrounds the whole day. And I'm gonna be streaming after the session as well. So I'm gonna try to do 12 hours a day. I mean, I have it in the title, so basically I'm gonna do it. Adams, thank you for the 15 months. Was it all family or friends too? It was just with friends. With family, we celebrated some other time. Do we have to renovate again now? No, it was chill. Free battle cries, we can already start. Ooh. Huh, not bad. I mean, we can almost do Victim Spectre on tool. Pretty crazy, right?
Have a great battle.
Was JJ invited? I mean, it was a party for Romanians. At some point, I'll invite JJ to say it as well.
Get a lot of these new recruits.
Did I have a hangover? No, I didn't have a hangover. But I wasn't feeling good. Maybe like a mini hangover. Anyways, let's focus on battlegrounds.
Turn this around.
All these streamers I promised. Should be fun. I put the Busker first because you want to get the Busker, right? Wait, if I had a quest that is play free battle cries and I completed it before the second quest is even given,
I'm impressed.
how does that work? Can I get another play free battle cries next turn? Or play X amount of battle cries? Enjoy your last parties. When the baby comes, it's game over. Ah! Dude, we are Romanians, we're creative. We figure out ways to party no matter what. I think you play the boss card.
Have a great battle.
Fun fact of the day. In 1919, a 2.3 million gallon tank of molasses burst in Boston's North End, releasing 15 foot of wave syrup that traveled at 35 miles per hour, resulting in killing 21 people and injuring 150. And what's the fun part about it, Duke? That's how you know Duke likes Dexter. He's like, fun fact, 21 people died.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Oh my god! Confirmed! Confirmed! You can get play battle cries, and if you finish it, you can get play battle cries again. That shit's crazy.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
I like the Lost City Looter. We pretty much have only battle cries now. We're just like full battle cries. All over the place. You want the Laureates to die faster. Because you also can triple this way. When's the Sabaton starting so I can get back to challenging you? Sabaton is gonna start on 22nd most likely. I'm still working on the official announcement. I'm thinking of something fun, but I don't know what to do exactly. I'm brainstorming. But I think it's 3 weeks. Yeah, in exactly 3 weeks from now. 3 weeks left.
Not too shabby, friend. Okay.
Have you tried just telling us?
Great play. Now
I mean, I have to make a video, right? I'm still working on the logistics a bit.
Hiring that minion will get you a triple.
Bro, we're destroying these quests. What the hell?
Leave no shell unturned.
This game is crazy. But yeah, this game confirms that you can get play battle cries, and if you finish it before the other quest, you can get play battle cries again. Like literally double dipping. That's kind of crazy. Pretty crazy start. Spectre and Temporal already finished on turn 5.
I think you can win this thing.
Can you tell us about Euro versus China? I was away for 2 weeks and I'm out of the loop. Euro versus China is a very big tournament that's gonna happen in like 2 weeks, I think. I'm gonna be able to stream it with a 2-minute delay, and I will stream it. And yeah, we're doing some practice session today and tomorrow. XQN is organizing it because he really wants Europe to show well and beat China. Double level seems fair here. We are already like so strong, right? You wanna push your advantage and get the 6s. It's funny because we're generating spells and then every single spell casts twice. We're absolutely dominating this lobby. And we want to keep dominating 100%. This Silas is very high ranked at 14k MMR. It's a phenomenal start because we had the luck that both our quests required battle cries. We're playing in a lobby with a ton of battle cries, as you can see here. Actually, not even a ton of battle cries, but we got all of them. I mean, 2 of them are economy battle cries. So if you get them, you get money to get more battle cries. And then if you are lucky to get more battle cries, you're just gonna be able to go super crazy.
You're doing great out there.
Easy 6. Rogers.
Show them what we're made of.
Rascal is so bad for a 5-drop, I feel.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
I'll just wait with it, right?
Leave no shell unturned.
How does temporal tampering work with the 5-drop pirate that doubles your bounties? I mean, let's get the 5-drop pirate. You cast your bounties twice. You cast your tavern spells an extra time. So, from my understanding, you're gonna cast the bounties 3 times. It doesn't go 4 times. This guy doubles them and then this guy just adds an extra time. Basically, temporal tampering is Proud Privateer for every single spell in the game. If you think about it. And yes, 1 + 1 + 1 = 3. Quick maths.
You've got this. You're way ahead.
Roger, I put it here. I think it's a good position to maybe try to get her again. You don't want to be too strong. You don't want to be too weak. You don't want to put it too late either, because the fight might be over by that time. Oh, we get Gloriette. Ugh. It's fine. We're getting so much money from our spells. I don't think we cared that much about the Victim Spectre, even though it would have been nice to get Rogers.
Not too shabby, friend.
Yeah, the first shop you lose. Kind of funny. Golden Touch twice is also pretty good, right?
Was that one not pulling its weight?
Let's sell some of the pirates.
Too easy. You didn't make the cut.
It's little, it's cute, it fights.
Come on down.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
What the hell?
Three of a kind. Let's see if you can stay on top.
Are we infinite? We're definitely infinite. And I like a cleave because we're fighting undead. I think if you play against undead and you go Cinderite Cleave, you have like a really good shot. Wow. I mean, I think the bandit is going to be a cut at some point, but right now he's generating a good amount of stats, which is quite impressive.
Wow, I'm impressed.
If nothing dies, you get your last minion.
I can't wait to see how this plays out.
I don't think we can run a base deal yet. There we go.
Why is it so dark out there?
turn. No treasure can escape me.
Yeah, it casts it 3 times.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to.
Let's roll aggressively.
That's cool. That's cool. Was that one not pulling its weight?
Blast them to pieces.
I have to get rid of the bandit.
Way ahead.
Yeah, we need a hooktail on the board, 100%. We have a lot of trashy minions. I need a cleave though, I feel like we need to keep the cleave. We can get rid of the venomous. Ah, if we got a bit luckier, we would get the pirate lady. I'm not afraid of this guy.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Rise from the ruin. You didn't make the cut. Cascade.
Okay.
So many.
Okay.
Show them what we're made of. You found your groove now.
No treasure can escape me. No treasure can escape me.
Show them what your army's looking.
I'm not sure if you need 2 Rogerses. I feel like it's overkill.
Why is it so dark out there?
The odds are in my favor.
That's a big one.
A melody of love, a melody of love.
No treasure can escape me.
Okay.
Show them what we're made of.
I'll just
See
eat one
if
of
you can
them.
Stay on top.
Figusal, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the good content. Thank you for watching. The content is only as good as the people watching it, right? It's not overkill to play another Rogers. I think now we also need to start considering techs. Stuff like Golden All-Seeing Elder is going to become really important. Stuff like Sindorai could become important.
I can't wait to see how this plays out.
Yes.
I like where you're going with this.
VIP Diesel, thank you for the 51 months, VIP.
Why is it so dark out there?
That's cool.
The odds are in my favor.
No treasure can escape me.
Grapes your
Blast them to pieces.
Now you could consider the Murloc guy.
And hire a recruit.
I don't think we need to,
Your army's looking real
but you
nice.
could. Like, bro, what the fuck is this?
Go ahead and hire a recruit already. I like where you're going with this. I wouldn't be caught dead.
Where's Sindorai?
Freya guides my way.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
It's turn 11, it feels later because you have a turn 17 board, but you can chill with the scam for now, lol. You're actually a bit quite right. I mean, this is the level that I need to play to have a chance in Europe versus China. Love the new haircut, looking fresh. Thank you. Now I also need to play fresh.
Wow, I'm impressed. Get down a minion and up a gold.
This guy is strong.
I wouldn't be
What the hell was he playing? The problem is that I don't know what he was playing. Okay, let's put some health on the minions in the back line. Some health in the back line, then we double the health guy.
Go big or go home, I always say.
And they said it was a lost
Seconds.
See ya.
One gold is like nothing. We need to spend the money.
Found your groove now.
I need a spell that gives me spells. Not this one.
See ya. You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that. Get down a minion and up a gold.
Freya guides my way.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Isayo Skull, thank you for the 2 years, Isayo. Oh my god, the guy just left. The 14.4k MMR guy just left.
You really let him have it.
Okay. I think you cut one of the pirate ladies. We already have enough.
Show them what we're made of. That's cool. You gotta hire a recruit.
Woo! that was
sad
not
and
good.
write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that. You found your groove now.
You didn't make the cut.
What is happening here?
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Let's be careful. I don't want to throw it now. Imagine throwing it now at the end.
I wouldn't be caught dead. I wouldn't be caught dead. Holding my hat. Your army's
Come on.
looking real nice.
The odds are in my favor.
Your army's looking real nice.
A melody of love. The odds are in my favor. Dead engines do tell tales.
Something like this.
You've got this.
I don't need Cinderai against Gallywix. I bought it as a just in case. But we don't actually need it. We're pretty solid. We're pretty solid. I was locked in on figuring out a way to play. Super crazy first game of the day. Super crazy first game of the day. This is how I like to start my month. Sorry if I missed some chat conversations. Kyla L, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, Kyla L. JJ is such high MMR compared to you. He's had an amazing season. I had a good season. It's not over yet. We're not even at mid-season. I'm gonna catch up. I'm doing the subathon later this month, so I'll be grinding like crazy. Not sure if JJ can keep up with me. Let's go. Only 2.4k rating to go. I don't care, dude. Like, I took the whole weekend off. I'll probably take like another weekend off. I'm not playing this rat race. You guys can laugh at my rank, compare me to whoever you want. I don't care. I know what I want to do. I enjoy the fucking game. I enjoy streaming. I don't want to burn out. I'm climbing at my own pace. It's important to play quality games over quantity of games. Today I'll give you quantity as well. I'll do a 12-hour stream. But I'm not gonna play this comparison game because you can never win. Let's say I surpass JJ, you're gonna be like, oh, you're not as high as this guy. Who cares? I told you that I compete with JJ for this season. Season is not over yet.
Yes!
Thank you, Deuces, for the 5 months. Not saying it's a bad thing, just an observation. I mean, it was a negative observation towards me, but I don't care. I'll still try to beat him this season. But he's doing amazingly, so... You could always ask him for coaching. He would tell me to permaban your ass. Would you be okay with that? I don't need coaching. You guys need to just let me cook. Seriously. Comments like this after I win a game, it's mind-blowing. I think I should just read chat less. I don't want to play this game. The comparison game is not good. Did you not like the last game? I smashed the fucking 14k player. Just keep watching and let me cook. Shut the fuck up if you're a hater. That's all I'm asking for, seriously.
Yes!
The Homestar Army, thank you for the 44 months, I appreciate it. Not sure between Krag, Iridan, and Reno. Stats say Krag is kind of legit. My heart says Reno is probably better. I should not read chat 40 minutes into a 12-hour stream. I mean, it's mad disrespectful, dude. Like, I just had one of the best games of the season so far, and you see the comments. I said I should read chat less, not read it at all. But I'm not gonna get disrespected like this. Either enjoy the game or go watch somebody else, seriously.
Yes!
Let's start with Court Puller. I think it's better than Dune Dweller. Tito Style, thank you for the 9 months.
I fight for adventure! Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Haters should have to pay to comment. I mean, I used to have this thing where subs would get away with more mean comments than non-subs. Good old habit to cycle coins. Hell yeah. Cycling the money.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you! Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. That one might make all
Okay.
the difference.
Irel? I think it's Irel and Roll. Ugh. Irel kinda sucks though. No, let's roll. Selly is better. Money is always good. Money is always good. XKN said Irel is fine, but people play badly with her. I also don't mind Irel that much. If you look at the stats are terrible. HDT says you should never buy Irel, basically. But I agree that people don't know how to utilize her.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
First time chatter saying, I see we botting, lol. What? Mind telling me what these accusations are about? Reno with this is good. Quillbor undead. I'm a proud bot.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Undead Quillbor. Let's concentrate on the quest choice rather than the crazy guy in chat. I mean, I was curious what the person means.
Beauty!
But yeah, we picked the right quest.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I'll do what I can.
Quillbor.
Hey, watch out! I'm bacon.
Undead or Quillbor? Let's go Quillbor.
Nice Nothing like a good camp out.
I guess because the number of viewers is rather big, but not having a chat of people screaming like banshees that you can probably read. What? Bro, like there's 1,000 viewers right now, and the chat is like incredibly active for 1,000 viewers. I don't know, comments like this are fucking just nonsense. Like, if you look at statistics, on Twitch, like 1% of the viewers talk in chat. So at 1,000 viewers, we would need to have like 10 people talking in chat. Like literally we had 10 comments in the last 10 seconds. My viewer to chatter ratio is like around 10% or something. Way higher than Twitch's average viewer to chatter ratio. There are also extensions that can tell you like how many people are watching logged in. So basically 100% not view boards. I don't know, accusations like this are just super crazy and unfounded. And also disrespectful to my work. I don't know, I feel like a lot of people are just taking the piss at my streams today and recently. And I'm not sure what to do about it. Obviously, I'm not gonna change my attitude in general, but nothing. I mean, I don't know what you are writing, Carmilla. What the fuck do you want, honestly? I mean, you are the one who brought it up. What did you say with your comment? This is what I mean. Whatever.
I like where you're going with this.
You take it on the chin and keep moving on with your life. I mean, how would it be if I would go to you and like be like, you're a fucking idiot? Unfounded for no reason, just like this. You wouldn't like it, would you? You have 90 viewers right now on YouTube and I know that I'm the only real one. Dude. Honestly, sometimes there's like 200 or 300 viewers on YouTube and like no comments. But then I asked the people on YouTube if they're actively watching and they said yes. But a lot of people are watching on their TV, so they're not like typing in chat. So it's actually very interesting. On YouTube, there's a lot of less people chatting and a lot of people just watching on like a big screen. Whereas on Twitch, there's a lot of people chatting. But again, I'm like a few times higher viewer to chatter ratio than like the average of Twitch. So, I don't know. I don't even know why I'm defending myself. I just want to like run my stream without people insulting me. I'll buy the party guest. Party guest is not a win condition though. That's a golden. Since I already have this guy buffing the gems, do I still need Piper? Or should I go roadboard to farm some gems? Maybe farming some gems is better.
Violence is usually the answer.
It's our duty to troll the streamer. Yeah, I mean, after 2 days off, I need to like get back into the Twitch mindset. Dylan's, thank you for the 9 months. Isn't this quest super broken on Reno? It is. It's one of the few heroes Reno that can play this quest. And in general, I like Reno in the quest meta, but he doesn't have the best win rate, which leads me to believe that a lot of people are just not playing correctly. Nomi S tier. Did Jeep change his win rate? He actually put Nomi's in S tier. I will look over Jeep's suggestions. Again, I haven't played for 2 days and it feels like I haven't played for like a decade. I also ended early on Friday. I enjoyed life during the weekend, so excuse me.
The battle is really raging out there.
You're not really allowed to do that as a streamer, right? I'm gonna win this game with Quill, but I don't need to play Nomi. There's not level. The guy is not leveling either. We're passing. We're literally passing on the S tier minion. Jeep would be angry.
Better hire a recruit while you can. You're down a minion and up a gold. Snarl and entangle.
Maybe shouldn't freeze Bonker. I think we're strong enough to win anyways. We need a 6-drop guy now. Like, we should use all our accelerators to find the Bloodnut. We need Bloodnut in our life. This guy is quite strong, but I think we're stronger. Okay, we're not stronger, never mind. Menark, thank you for the 9 months. Isn't Bonker crucial for this build? I think the other guy is more crucial. Syndra is kind of good as well once you find the 6-drop. Not this 6-drop. But can I pass on this? This guy is like Tavern 2 or something. What the fuck?
That's quite the
What the fuck is this?
building, friend.
Honestly, we should try to get the bunker going. I notice you always pick +1/+1 over 4 gems on that quill board. Isn't it better sometimes to pick the gems to stabilize? I generally always value the gem buffing. Because then you get a card like Bonker that plays gems on like all your minions. Or you get a card like Bloodnut that plays gems on all your minions. And then you're gonna get the value tenfold. Sometimes you should pick the 1/1s just to stabilize, as you said. But I was above 15, so I don't need to stabilize. I just wanted to be as greedy as possible to give myself more options later. Put Razor Fan faster. Well, because my opponent actually has a few minions, I'm actually gonna get Razor Fan. So don't worry. Weird board to have. If I get Bloodnut, it's game over. If I don't get Bloodnut, it actually will be a problem. If I don't get Bloodnut, this is gonna be a problem. I actually might have some struggles.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
This is good, not taking too much space.
You were looking for.
There we go.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Home's on the loose.
Charlie's semi-decent.
Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Maybe I should have put a shield on the Sangvin. And Divine Shield, you kind of found Divine Shield on the Warlord and Divine Shield on a Bonker. Bonker that we don't have yet. Yeah, should have shielded the Warlord. I feel like the way to lose now is Warlord dying.
You can turn this around.
Haven't played in a while. What is the horn under the 3 minions that you have? It's a new mechanic called Rally. It activates when your minion attacks. So basically, this guy is, when my minion attacks, buff blood gems. And then this guy is, every single time you have a Rally minion attack, buff your entire board. So it's like a very synergistic thing. This guy is, for example, Rally get 3 gems. Nice and value generating. So basically, I get Rally cards that do things, and then I get one card that every single time a Rally effect activates, he buffs the entire board. So this is like the most important card in your lineup, actually. Because he's the activator, he's the main guy. He's doing all the dirty.
Keep up the pressure.
I'm fighting Undead. Honestly, I could buy armor against Undead. I don't think it's that far-fetched. And now, do I want to buy Vine Weaver or do I want to go Drakari? There we go. This is transforming into an OFC game. I think you can cut this for another Vine. We keep buffing our gems. Now we just need Sindorai. Sindorai is actually better than Bonker at this stage. Because 1, it's an undead lobby. And 2, it's an undead lobby. No, it's an undead lobby and she has Divine Shield naturally, so you don't have to put that much effort. You guarantee 2 rally attacks, and then with 2 rally attacks you cast 4 gems on everybody. And the gems are already pretty huge, so it's gonna be like insta GG. Shimao, thank you for the 59 months. 59 months is almost 5 years. Thank you. Thank you so much, Shimao. Time flies. Battlegrounds, time really flies. I feel like months are passing so quickly with Battlegrounds. It's a game that we just keep enjoying one way or another. Crazy how good the rider is in a rally comp. Yeah, the guy is solid. All he does is buy time. And all I need right now is somebody to buy me time. And then it's like easy peasy lemon squeezy. What are these evolves? I'm getting pretty lucky with the evolves, right? I don't think I'm supposed to be this lucky. Kelhot, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you. Oh my god.
Got him again.
Maybe I should have leveled. I'm looking for Sindorai. I think you skip the foodie. Somebody's asking, how's the pregnancy going for your girlfriend? My wife is having a good pregnancy so far. Thank you for asking. Is Cinderai that valuable? She's very good against undeads. Yeah, you just want Cinderai because she's Wind Fury, Rally, Divine Shield. I'm gonna buy the spell, but I'm not gonna use the spell.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Do you think reading Sun Tzu's Art of War would help me with Battlegrounds? I read that book when I was younger, and I don't know if it helped me with Battlegrounds. But that guy has some pretty good lines for how long ago he wrote the book. But it's funny because he wrote the book to help idiots not fuck up some fights, right?
That's right. I'm cute
He wrote the book for emperors that would inherit empires and then fuck it up.
got him again.
Giacomo76, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate it, thank you. Now we're legit just going for 4 drops, right? I guess 6 is also good. Try to get Bloodsnoot. Probably level.
Business.
At this point... Against the undead guy, definitely I want Sindo. But against the random Quillbor opponent... Quillbor opponent who's playing the Rylak. Dude, against Rylak, maybe I will want Sindorai. Do I just cut a Golden Refiner to play Sindo? That might be a goated play. I think we have gems big enough. Okay, I'm gonna make a goated play. And then if we triple Razorfen or if we triple Bloodsnoot, I can just run 2 Cinderais. Cinderai feels just too important. This guy is playing 5 Quillbor, 2 Rylaks, or 5 Quillbor, 1 Rylak, 1 Bran or Titus. That Rylak could have Reborn, right? So then playing Cinderai is going to kill the Reborn and not trigger his Rylak. We don't want to trigger his Rylak. We can avoid triggering his Rylak by playing Cinderai. It's going to be huge. Shouldn't you have avalanched it? I don't have an elemental. So I would get 1 gold, but I get 1 gold anyways. It doesn't work, guys. Read the card. Give its stats to your leftmost elemental. And I don't have any elemental. I have only Quillbor and then one undead.
You're doing great out there.
Bro is pretty big. And because Cinderai gets buffed, we accidentally trigger. But at least we don't trigger it twice. Or at least it's only a 1 time. Oh my god, he's so big. We actually probably will lose this. But we didn't die because we bought armor. Smart call.
Welcome back. How's it going?
And we keep farming. We keep farming. We keep farming. Duh. We don't even need this card, but I guess it's okay-ish. Move all the gems on somebody. Not here, not now. Is Bonker better than Cinderai? Trevor, thank you for the 47 months, Trevor. I appreciate it.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Fuck, I want the Hog Watcher, but I don't want to cut my rider. We might have to cut the rider.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
This way you get to play the Sangvin anyways.
These ones for later.
It's okay. As soon as Cinderai attacks, we're just in a very strong position. I'm not really worried. My entire board is gonna get buffed. Play it first. What? This? No shot. You have to open on Cinderai. You don't want to risk losing to this guy. If you put this first, you risk losing to this guy. You're delaying your stuff too much, I think.
You're doing great out there.
Trevor says 3 years, 11 months, 7 days, 13 hours, 43 minutes, and 22 seconds. Is that how much time I have left to live or what? Ah! Is that your watch time? I appreciate it. Wait, you cannot have 3 years of watch time because I didn't stream for 3 years total, did I? Is it the time that you have been following? Sub time. Okay. I do every morning. I wake up at 6 AM, make coffee, turn on your stream, say weird ass shit to you, and then proceed to go to war with my toilet bowl. And haven't you learned that you could just make the coffee in the toilet to save some time?
Up the pressure.
You could be doing that. Although it would be weird, right? Maybe you shouldn't be doing that.
Hogs on the loose.
I want Mr. Bonk Bonk. I can buy Sewer Rat. Well, I have to cut Refiner. It's probably the play. But then I just lose, right? I mean, I have to all in. I have to all in and this is the all in. Whether we like it or not, this is the all in play. Rat's not great, but I don't think we have a better option. I don't think we have a sexier option.
I think you can win this thing.
He's too big, but at least we got second and he didn't get like a really bad placement.
No mercy.
So he won with buffing the Bristler. Yeah, Rally Quillbore is not the best way to play Quillbore. I think this game is good to study for the Euro versus China. In the mid game we kinda had to get lucky to stabilize even though our first 6-up was a good hit. Would be good to look what has happened. I mean, it's pretty simple, Physicbar. I think I played almost a perfect Rally Quillbore game. It's just that Rally Quillbore are not so good. And the best way to play Quillbore is buffing the Bristler. And you either buff the Bristler with the Elder or you buff it with what the guy did. The problem is, with what the guy did, you don't scale your gems that well. He had the advantage that he was able to buff the gems with the 7-drop. And with Rylac. And then he used the gem power to do all of that. Maybe I should have pivoted after getting the 6-drop that buffs the gems to like something else. But yeah, having that early golden, you'd expect the game to go better, but it didn't. You had Bristler at some point, but you didn't get it. Why was that? Because I didn't have a way to buff the Bristler consistently like that guy did. That guy was able to buff the Bristlers, I was not. Maybe I should have taken it, and I should have looked for like a Bristler pivot of some sort. Okay, let's start the week by quickly analyzing some stats on HDT. On hsreplay.net. At top 1% MMR, Jandis and Galivix are the best heroes in the game. Interesting. I'm not really playing any of those. I guess Galivix I played a little bit. Galivix is kind of like a better Flurgle. You don't have to force garbage. Let's check top 5% and then top 20%. Hook Task I really like. Flurgle rating pretty highly. Okay. Interesting. It worked out, but I like to review good games more than straight 7 places. Yeah, I definitely should look over it. We also have like a quests tab made by GIF. If you wanna have GIF in your pocket, definitely make sure to download HDT. So he's saying Turbulent Tombs is broken because it's good with Undead. He's rating Cycle of Energy pretty highly. Actually, I don't know if this is GIF or if this is I think GIF gave the advice, but H's replay still places them by average placement in their games. Yeah, I think it's just stats, and then GIF just has advice for like all the quests. Wow, you can even filter it by top MMR. That's cool. Sinstone performing well. Interesting. Untold Riches. Rallying Cry. What are the bad quests? I want to know what to avoid. Avoid Norganon and avoid Smelting Chamber. Do you guys remember when people are complaining about Norganon that it's too good? It's the worst performing quest in the game. Because if you level like a maniac, you're gonna get punished. Splitting Scroll and... yeah, these are terrible as well. I kind of think Beyond the Mirage is interesting sometimes, but... yeah, it doesn't really add much. Golden Forge is really hard to complete, otherwise it's pretty good. Cooked Book being so high is surprising. You're probably gonna get top 3 and stuff, but probably should have troubles winning the lobby with Cooked Book. Yeah, these quests are really good. Untold Riches, we could have played it, but let's see comps as well. Why is GIF rating Nomi STR? That's funny. These are the core cards. First, scale elementals in shop using Nomi. Bran really helps generate elementals because the tribe has a lot of great battle cries. Then print avalanche spells with avalanche collar. Initially, you might also print avalanche collar using lantern lava. Drakari also helps with printing more of these avalanche spells. Eventually find Carbonic Copy and use all your avalanches on Carbonic. So you need Nomi to make elementals work. And I guess you can also use Vine Climber, but Nomi is the god. King Nomi. And let's see the tribes, depending on stats. So at winning games, Quillbor is the best tribe in the game at winning games. Then it's Undead, Naga, Demons, Pirates. And then under 10% win rate. Elementals, Dragons, Murlocs, Mechs, and Beasts have a disastrous 1.8%. While also having a pretty disastrous average placement. So Beasts are probably by far the worst tribe in the game. Dragons are also pretty shit. And outside of that, everything seems playable-ish. With Naga, Quillbor, Demons being the best. And Undead are really good when you strike the Geist Carapace, but you shouldn't force it. According to the stats, people definitely force it. Wait, Beast can win games? This person is playing some sort of like Stegodon, Goldrin, Poltron lineup, I guess, to win games. Something you don't really see every day. Let's queue it up. It was good to like freshen up the meta game a little bit. Now let's play. And let's get them. Do you plan to go all the places in a row now? As much as you plan to be funny, so not really. Now if I get a third, I'm gonna start sweating. Okay, let's see. Let's go, Panda. Why bother going for top 10 Europe when you can reach top 8 in every game? I mean, I'm not going for top 10 Europe right now. I'm just trying to have a good time playing the game, learn as much as possible, and then whatever rank I end up, I end up. It's not the most competitive mindset, but it helps with doing a good stream, and I think that's my priority. So far I played 2 games and I'm really happy with how I played both of them. We learned a lot about the meta game, we had a good time. Let's keep going.
Every dog
Okay.
has its day. Hopefully
Cat is
today
pretty
is
solid,
yours.
generally speaking. Practice gaming today again as well. Yeah, looking forward to the practice session. And I'll be on after the practice session as well. Why not sell to hero power? Because that's stupid.
Nothing makes me happier than having
Don't want to lose a cat there. It doesn't make sense. We're gonna tie with this guy. We both have 2 cats. It doesn't matter that my cat is free 1.
Did it get too
Ooh.
rough out there? I'm no retriever, but I'll take
I'm holding
this
the crater. Is buying and selling the coin just the reflex? Now yes, but in other metagames it actually was helpful.
Ready, set, howl! Now that's something to bark at.
Stitch Salvager. I like temporal tampering. Temporal is good, yeah. 6 Battlecry is not the easiest requirement, but we can do it. We can work with it.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Two gold or steal a minion? Honestly, 2 gold. Stealing a minion from Greybow doesn't seem that sexy. But technically a minion is worth 3 gold. You're not wrong. Maybe you want to go to 7 minions.
I gotta say, your paw is positively amazing.
You would have stolen the rider.
The dog days are here.
3 wishes. Always. I don't want to force anything. Whatever happens, happens. Cat was preferable. But I didn't want to sell a rat. Selling a rat here, you become too weak. I like the elemental guy. The undead was also another battle cry, but I like the elemental. And yeah, we're trying to finish the quest. We're trying to not waste time and finish it. Isn't ARM insane tempo? ARM is pretty insane, but I want to finish the quest. If I was in a more dangerous position, I would have definitely played arm, picked arm.
The dog days are here.
Okay, let's level Sylvanas Hero Power just for tempo. And then next time we try to finish the quest. And maybe get some value out of it.
Turns out you can teach old Bob some new tricks.
Give us back real idea. This idea doesn't get angry on chat. I'm trying really hard to not get angry, upset, or anything. Just maintaining the good vibes. I think chat's behavior starts with me, so I'm doing my best. I hope I'm not gonna lose my mind during the Sabaton. Today is good practice. It's the first 12-hour stream I'm doing from this new streaming room. We'll see how it goes. Wait, why didn't he reborn the Road War? He cares more about 2-1 on an Eternal Knight. Oh, I guess maybe he thought he's gonna win the fight by reborning the Knight. Play one time without glasses redeemed. Let's go. Studied JJ's stream and gameplay all weekend. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't study anything this weekend. I just enjoyed some time off. But now I'm back on the grind. The month started. I wanna do some good streams, climb a bit, prepare for Europe versus China, prepare for the Sabaton. But I did indulge in a weekend without thinking about my job. I'm not sure if that's allowed nowadays. Zero thoughts about battlegrounds.
Why not take one home with you?
I'll do what I can.
Maybe I'm just washed. You should always buy this spell when you have that spell, because you get your money back.
Yes!
I'll do what I can.
Watch out! I'm big.
Sardonixa, thank you for the 53 months, I appreciate it. What percentage of battlegrounds is about luck? If you're playing well, there's like no luck involved in the long run. Over like one game there's gonna be luck, but over more than one game there's like no luck. I mean, no luck is maybe too much. Battlegrounds is way more skillful than Constructed, for example. Luckily, by the time of the Sabaton, people won't talk about the camera angle topic. Honestly, I feel like all the discussions about my camera and how my room looks like are beyond us. I'm also trying to not engage in baits as much. I'm really happy with my room. I'm really happy with the camera angle. It's only up from here. I'm not sure what tribe you want. Beast for triples. I'm only waiting for some decoration for the AC unit, then we are done. I thought about it and I don't want to decorate it at all. So, from my perspective, I'm done. Maybe later. Now it's just too much of a headache. Need a full month Sabaton. I mean, it could still last for a month, even though I'm starting it on 22nd, Duke. I didn't start it already now on September the 1st because not everything is ready. I'm still talking to some sponsors. I'm still thinking of some sub goals. Some challenges, some crazy stuff I can do on stream. I don't have the preparation ready. But it goes on for however much you guys want to make it go on.
Careful, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Last Sabaton I lasted for like 9 days or something, right? And then it died while I was playing FIFA. This one we'll see. The viewership is lower than last time. I'm gonna go in with no expectations. Whatever happens, happens. I'll try to deliver the best content I ever did in my life. And we'll see how it goes. But I honestly have no idea how it's gonna go. We don't want to test the test. Titus is okay here. I still think Undead is our best bet.
You chose a doggone good one.
Okay.
The scourge will consume you. Let me throw you a bone.
From the ruin.
Macau the carapace. 100%.
I got it secondhand.
Am I gonna do a mass unban on Twitch during the Sabaton? No. I talked it with my moderators like a year ago about mass unbanning, and we have a very rigorous process for like banning and unbanning people. So there's like no reason to unban people because people have an unban request.
Nothing makes me happier than having you back home.
On what day should we expect the Borat swimming
That
suit?
one's all bite.
Dude, I think a Borat swimming suit is too much for Twitch. I don't know if I can get away with it. I have to talk to my lawyer.
A one-man army.
I actually don't have a lawyer, but I want to do entertaining stuff, but I don't want to get banned on Twitch. It's a thin line, you know. Carpace or Geist? I don't know what's more important. I think they're all pretty important. Probably Carapace. Oh, because I have Temporal. Yeah, maybe Geist is better.
Me not shade, not shade.
I'll play one. Hold the rest. Two.
Woof.
One.
A lot of fur flying back there.
Let's play two. I think I got too greedy. Oh my god, losing to Ghost is disastrous. Milk Generator, thank you for the 40 months. This is my first time seeing the new setup. I'm scared of change, hold me. Duh! I got a lot of comments in the first 2 weeks of the new setup. It actually mentally exhausted me to the point that I hated the change as well. And I understand why a lot of streamers try to not change. But yeah, I learned that a lot of people are... They just dislike change for the sake of disliking change. And yeah, I fucked up here, holding too much.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them. That was all bite. Let me throw you a bone.
Isn't this quest with undead kinda cracked? It is, and it should be. I'm happy he kept El Risitas. It actually does look nice overall. Okay. Thank you. Not only El Risitas, but also the Warglaves. The Warglaves of Azinov. That I got from beating Illidan in hand-to-hand combat. No, I got them from Blizzard. Would have been cooler if I actually beat Illidan in hand-to-hand combat. Also the trophies, you can see them better than ever. In the old setup with my old camera positioning, you couldn't see anything behind me. Unless it was like on the wall.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them. You chose a doggone good one.
George is rather problematic.
Soundly forever. Rise from the ruin.
Poltron is amazing. I think you cut a Geist. You still want to keep the summons, I think. Like running 2 Geists this late in the game is criminal. Keep in mind we have temporal tampering, we should be super strong. I just fucked up that I lost the Ghost. That was a big misplay. Did I move to a new apartment? To a house. So all my life I lived in apartments. I lived in an apartment with my parents. Then I moved to a 2-room apartment in which I streamed and lived for the last 12 years. And now bought a house. And I have my own streaming room in the house. And I did my best to design the streaming room to be like nice, cozy, interesting space to me for me to stream until I retire. And I was quite upset that I got a lot of pushback in the first 2 weeks from a lot of viewers that didn't like any change. They're like, oh, move back the old apartment. There should be no change. I'm so used to this. And I didn't think of that when I made the change. But yeah, it is what it is. There's still a lot of nice comments from like wholesome people that understand that sometimes change has to happen, right? Dude, this seems like the guy is stacked. Do I actually get him? I don't even know. I probably don't get him, right? Are you joking, or why would people even write such comments? It's not that bad. You or the gameplay haven't changed. I wish I was joking, but no. For me, the most stressful aspect of the entire renovation and move was chat's comments in the first 2 weeks. But it's fine now. It has the internet, lots of trolls. I know, I know. I feel like it's best to live life without expectations. Just don't expect anything. I foolishly expected like literally everybody to like the change and the upgrade to the new room. Whatever, it's good now, so let's focus on that. Are we out of topics for this week? We are not out of topics, Fredocino. We can discuss the practice session that is going to happen in 3 hours. We are getting closer to Europe versus China. And today, we are officially 3 weeks away from the Sabaton, which I haven't officially announced yet. I'm still gonna... I'm gonna work on an announcement. I want to do it like video form. But I'm thinking of the script. Ardio, I agree. I've always said, prepare for the worst, hope for the best, but expect nothing. That sounds like a line from Sun Tzu. Or from Marcus Aurelius. Hi bro, is this cow safe in this environment?
And be true.
Theo, I don't know how you're so obsessed for so many years with a stupid emote.
Hey, watch out!
I want to be like you. I love the upgrade people be hating. Thank you, mate. The viewers made you change the microphone back. I mean, in regards to the microphone, I was open to the change. I literally said I'm gonna go with whichever microphone sounds better. I like this microphone. I wish the other one that is not in the camera frame would sound as good as this one, but it doesn't. So I'm not gonna force that change. Congrats on winning the GeoGuessr World Championship. I saw that a Romanian named Radu won. Congrats to him. I didn't get to watch. Some of you are telling me to watch on Discord, but had a pretty busy weekend. Maybe I should watch the replay.
Fight for Ardenfield. You fought well, mortal.
I'm gonna hold this, or Igel is quite decent.
Victory will be ours.
Competitive GeoGuessr is crazy. He played under an American flag. He's not a true Romanian. Oh, he lives in America? I don't know that. Good for him then. So probably his parents are Romanian. Right?
Fight for Ardenfield.
Thank you, Check It, for the 13 months.
A fine performance.
I kind of don't like any of those, but Evil Twin seems like the best option. Also, adding cards to your hand seems pretty easy as hook task.
Like a good camp out.
The guy was born in Romania but moved to the USA years ago, so he played under the USA flag.
Yes.
Okay. Bro, Jenson waited 2 years. Thank you. It's funny that there's like so many Romanians in gaming that actually got famous after they moved out of Romania. If I wouldn't be living in Romania, I don't know if I would have a career in gaming. Like, one of the first tournaments that I broke out with was DreamHack Bucharest. So I was lucky that one of the first Hearthstone tournaments was in my hometown. That's worth all the taxes that I pay now. Because people are always saying like, oh, what good is it for the city if we have like a stupid gaming tournament? I mean, maybe from that one gaming tournament, you're gonna have some people who make careers out of it, and then they bring back the tax revenue. But yeah, you cannot have way too many events. I understand that as well. So, I don't know. And the tournament was made by PGL. I think they had some support from Bucharest, but it wasn't funded by Bucharest, I think.
I'll do what I can.
Okay.
Prove your worth.
From all the people living in Bucharest, I'm the only one that became a pro. Not really. There were like a lot of Romanians playing Hearthstone back in the day. But yeah, not many became streamers on Twitch afterwards to continue their career.
You have proven yourself.
They should make a TV show about me. I mean, there is a TV show. It's called my live stream. My live stream is technically my own TV show, right? If you think about it. Is gaming so underrepresented in Romania? No, there's a lot of people gaming, but
Trade.
not that many people can make a living out of gaming. That's just more rare. But I guess that's rare everywhere, right? It's not something that's like easy. I want undead cards.
The stars turn, the cycle continues.
Do you talk with Romanian pros from other games? Not really. Usually at events or something. I stream so much that when I'm not streaming, I'm just trying to relax and I don't know, spend time with my family and real life friends. I try to not spend too much time online when I'm not streaming,
You have proven yourself.
so I don't have time to like reach out to like ex-Hearthstone pros or other Romanian pros. And I don't see the point of doing that. I'm just focusing on myself. I'm not trying to network. But for example, if I go to an event, then yeah, of course I would network. If that makes
From
sense.
the smallest seed.
We shouldn't spend too much time on Tavern 3,
That
4.
will serve you well.
A little bit of time is okay. Just don't overdo it. Okay, I will level next turn. I missed a funny comment on YouTube when we were talking about mass unbanning. The guy says, "It is what it is. I'm asking every now and then for a mass unban. Maybe someday, who knows? When his viewership drops dramatically, maybe he'll consider it." If my viewership ever drops, the last thing I'm gonna do is unban people. I'd rather quit than be desperate. I'd honestly just rather call it a day than be like, okay, I'm gonna unban all the people that are permanently banned just to get like 10 more viewers. Like, come on, dude. And I actually considered talking with my moderators to unban you. But with comments like this, I don't know. Let's not do it yet.
You still have my blessing.
Look at Forsen's chat. That is a wild place. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that every single stream has to be a wild place. I think I'm being pretty chill to most people, and it's very hard to get banned in my stream. We got a weird spot. We're not offered the cards to play undead, so I'm not sure what I want to play here. We have some spell damage, but not a ton.
Fight for Ardenweald.
We're way too strong, if anything.
You have proven yourself.
Too late for Quillbor. Macao to farm the Hoarder. Geist. Fuck. I think you actually farmed the Geist and not the ring. Thank you, chat, for blessing me. It's the period of the year with allergies. I'm not sick, but I'm highly allergic to some stuff in the air. Like pollen and shit. This year is still going a lot better than last year. Last year I felt like I was dying. This year it's so much better. Alinus, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Would you rate this quest S tier with Carbonic Elementals? With Carbonic Elementals, yes. Evil Twin is bonkers, because you basically double your Carbonic and then the Carbonic can double or triple itself. Are you allergic to bad plays? No, if I was allergic to bad plays, I would literally be dead. Because sometimes I do some really bad ones. Am I allergic to beer? I'm not allergic to beer, but I'm like the only Romanian who doesn't like beer. They might actually call me up and take my idea away. What do Romanians say when you sneeze? In translation, it's I wish you good health.
You still have my blessing.
Mm. Okay. Nice.
Higher
We
above.
pivoted. That's a sexy pivot. That's a really sexy pivot.
Rise from the
I'm happy with myself.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
As long as we don't die. So we're still copying the Hoarder. The guy just died now. I don't know. Should I play a Carapace? Tell us your dream car under 60k. We have a Volkswagen Golf and we're very happy with it.
Prove your worth.
And it was like 20k. Bought it new. Quite a long time ago.
You have proven yourself.
It's not GTI. No, 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 no. It's just automatic. Golf 7. $60k what? Good question. I'm not that much into cars. I mean, I don't have to drive to work, so... You're surprisingly not that much into cars when you don't have to drive to work. Is there anybody working from home who's like fascinated by cars? Probably. But I think it's pretty rare. Focus on the game? Yeah, yeah. I like when I'm talking about something random and unrelated. And you get hit by chat with shut up and focus. Okay, we need armor. I'm gonna do what I have to and buy it. If you cut this, you copy this. I think that's the play.
A one-man army.
That one is blessed.
Wow. Cutting your biggest minion to evil twin the Carapace with Reborn. But then don't you want to trigger on the Geist? For a little bit of extra juicy.
I admire your success.
I thought you were from the garage. My streaming room is not in the garage. If you're very curious about it, it used to be a bedroom. But we were like... We have enough bedrooms, we don't need an extra bedroom. I'll make this my office. The garage is pretty big. Like, we have space for a car. And also, made a small home gym. I thought Dacia is the most used in Romania. I mean, it is. I never drove a Dacia though. I drove so much in Dacias whenever taking Ubers and stuff that I was like, I don't want to get one of those. I'm not the biggest fan of the car. It's okay though.
Its power is eternal.
Another reason for them to kick me out of Romania. You aren't a true Romanian if you haven't driven a Dacia 1.3k. I haven't driven any Dacias, full stop. So I might not be a real Romanian after all. Leroy sucks against undead. Carapace.
Rise from the ruin.
The problem is we don't have many summons. We are lacking hard in the summon department. I'm back after years and now Radu is rich because I got a house. I mean, I was always doing well, just saved up money over time, living in an apartment. Didn't spend money recklessly. Paid my taxes, I didn't steal the money. I don't know. If there's something you don't like, then it is what it is. Pretty bad game here, but temporal tampering is just too hard to beat. And we started playing Undead on Tavern 5. How much were you involved in the labor of the new house? I mean, my wife and I picked all the materials and the designs. We didn't work with the designer. And we didn't renovate every single room. We didn't renovate a ton of the place. Let's focus on the game now. Full focus on battlegrounds. Practice session in 3 hours with XQN and the Euro vs China guys. But I'm doing a 12-hour stream today. I want to start the month grinding. Grinding on what? Grinding on the ladder. I mean, grinding on the ladder can have multiple meanings. Gold Dota, thank you for the 7 months, I appreciate it. Well. Is Eudora that bad?
Yes!
Zbuch, thank you for the 45 months. I'm still gonna go Eudora. YOLO. Back from the vacations to the new stream. Let's go. Welcome back, Zbuch. Good to have you and everybody else here. Thank you for tuning in.
This is our
Hope you guys are having a strong start of the month.
giveaways.
Probably should have rolled for coin, right? And not freeze for the Divine Shielder. I think we do Sprout. Yeah, we need Katse. Freeze for a Divine Shield to have to sell if you don't hit a coin. Yeah, I realized that afterwards, Eddie. Misplay. Am I gonna go blonde or frosted tips for the Sabaton? I don't want to give away any of the sub goals yet. I actually thought about it. I want to present the sub goals exactly when the Sabaton starts, so people don't have time to backseat them. Because let's say I announce them like 1 week before, 2 weeks before, people are just gonna be like, oh, this is not worth these many subs. I think you're so greedy. I think your stream is so bad. I'm just gonna release them the day of the Sabaton, so people don't have that much time to like prepare for it. Am I going bald? Okay, I will say going bald can happen. That's all I'm gonna say. Which is a bit scary because I was never bald in my entire life. But I don't have that much hair right now, so I guess it's not that much of a difference. What would I choose between my hair or my beard? I mean, wouldn't my beard look super weird if I had no hair? Turbulent Tombs.
That'll net you 1 coin, friend.
I actually like Tiger for permanent buff. Are the eyebrows included in going bald? This is the problem with the internet and why I don't want to show you guys the sub goals in advance. I said I'm probably gonna have going bald in there and some guy wants me to also shave my eyebrows. People are just never satisfied. How much do you think chat will bait you during the Sabaton? I don't know, but I'll be ready for anything. I think it will be fun.
I only bring the best.
People I saw that, like, they're also backseating Kaisenat. Kaisenat also announced he's doing a Sabaton starting today. And he said if he reaches 1 million subs, he's gonna go bald.
Business is good.
I'm gonna do it for much cheaper. But yeah, some people are backseating him. They're like, oh, only 1 million subs to go bald. Funny. So it doesn't matter how big you are of a streamer, people are always gonna backseat. I'm not sure what to do here. Probably roll.
Perfect for
I think it's a spot where you just level to 4 next turn and then you stay on 4 for a good amount of time. And you try to play for the undead build. But I honestly think focusing too much on undead is losing me MMR. I'm doing really well without having to focus on undead. Why are we so focused on undead? I mean, now we have an undead quest, so it makes sense.
What can I say? Business is good.
Probably should have just cycled the cat rather than buy the spell. I could have cycled the cat and get to dig, but I just wouldn't keep any cat. Maybe it was worth. Did you notice you can look at who is in your lobby when you check your friendlies during hero selection? No, and I never want to focus on these kind of things. I want to just focus on my play. These little advantages that are borderline utilizing unfair advantages, I don't want to focus on.
You'll get 'em next time.
Geist is good. 16 attack, also pretty solid.
Me not shady.
Reborn is really good. It's a reborn and it's a battle cry, so it's perfect. Yeah, now I'm gonna buff the saber tooth. I don't know if it even matters. Or maybe it does. I should buff the cat. Yeah, I want to buff the cat because I don't want to sell it yet. And I feel like not buffing it is kind of like a waste. First time chatter asking if Flare was an epic card when it first came out. What?
Yes!
Who cares, dude? Battlegrounds is life. I don't know. Constructed history. Maverick Boy, thank you for the 48 months, aka 4 years. I appreciate it. Can you tell me a funny joke for my 48th month resub?
I can cut you a deal.
I mean, I had a good joke earlier. Hearthstone constructed. Solid. We won the fight, right? So we don't have the beacon. We don't have the bacon of hope.
You're right. There are other fish in the sea.
Play battlecries, trigger battlecries, not the same thing. Nah, let's go for something better. Base gate is interesting. We could keep it. We just need Carapace now. We're gonna have Devatal Sticker twice, so we can summon 4 Murlocs from our hand.
Mighty Merle, you're doing great.
No space for the Carapace. Carapace is the kind of card you make space for. Honestly. Eudora losing to Eudora. How poetic. Cara space. I see what you did there. Sprout should be giving us the quest completion. He didn't. Okay, we have the quest done.
That's your egg to hatch now.
Am I forcing undeads? Yes. I mean, I have Turbulent Tombs, and the game is not going so great. I feel like undead is my best pathway. But I do think I'm forcing undead a bit too much. And I would benefit from just playing them less.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. and gills of the battlegrounds. There's nothing else like it. Yo-ho!
Shiny. Me not shade. Me not shade.
That'll net you 1 coin, friend.
We can get carried by Paul. Poltron needs to carry hard here. What does this accomplish? Poltron can carry our fight. Until we find some better minions. I mean, we just need Carapace. We have the scaling for the spell damage. We just need spells, and Carapace is the best spell delivery system. Not sure if I should have cut the Parrot or the Alley Cat. Parrot could have used the Tiger to permanently buff the Pole. We should be strong enough, though. We're perma-buffing the Pole 20/20 per fight. That's a lot. It's a huge amount. And now we also have multiple summons. We barely got there though. The rest of our board is shit. We're basically getting hard carried by Poltron. Somebody left.
Battlegrounds. There's nothing else like it. Yo-ho!
Yeah, the Galacron guy just left. I don't know why. I'm just focusing on Poltron. Only thing that matters. Why not go to 5 to get some scam? Honestly, I don't need scam here. I have Poltron. We just need cards that work with Poltron, and if we can get Carapace, maybe. I'll try to also tech for my last opponents. I'm getting like a free fight here.
You're doing fantastic.
My clients are very exclusive.
This guy is pretty strong for a fucking ghost. Are we big enough? Lolul. Okay, Eudora was kind of bad. I don't know, I should have probably just rerolled more aggressively or something. That did not play out well. Two fourths back to back. What are you, Arsenal? Didn't Arsenal get like second? Good one though. Am I an Arsenal supporter? No. I root for Barcelona in terms of clubs. But the Romanian national team is the one team that I truly support. Okay, we have Millhouse in Elemental Lobby. Need to just get our dirty hands on Nomi. And then, you know me, we're gonna win. Pirates APM also works. Elder also pretty good on Millhouse. Millhouse is very good at spending money.
Time for some sonic chaos!
I was thinking of buying Rock and then fortifying it. And then double buy on Camper. But you probably want to like let the shop go in case you get River Skipper, Seer, Basker.
The crowd loves it!
Romanian national team is pretty good now. We got kind of wrecked in the Worlds qualifiers though.
You've done it.
I think we can only make it to Worlds through last chance. We're gonna keep the coin for next turn.
Every little minion helps. Darkness with me.
We should win the fight. I don't want to spend cards. Although, when you think about it, Millhouse is really good because you can finish the quest immediately almost. So you don't need to be greedy and hold cards to get there. Strategic plays.
Done it.
You always get that with me. Full strategy. Could have cycled Seer, but I don't see a benefit. Let's go.
That's
opportunity.
Play Battle Cries. Buy 4 minions. Oh, and it's repeatable. Play 12 pirates or elementals. Dude, if there's a hero that can play 12, it's me. I kind of like add cards to your hand. It's pretty easy.
The odds are in my favor.
A fine place to begin. Every little minion helps.
This is why Millhouse is solid. We're doing this. I think they're different teams than what they used to be or be Mappy. But I still think Romanian football is not at a crazy high level. And not sure if it will ever be. There is absolutely no way you didn't take +1/+1 for your spells per 4 minions both on Millhouse. And do what with it? I'll be forced to play Pirates. I agree it's kind of good. But you're not allowed to play Elementals and Quillbor then. You have to play Naga or Pirates.
The odds are in my favor.
It just that didn't feel great to me. Did I throw? Was it like a historical... You threw Giga hard, my dude. Keep watching and let's see if I win or not. If I don't win, we can revisit that situation.
Dance to this if you dare.
I might be underestimating spell damage and how much I would get.
How was your latest excursion? The future is now. Start with the basics.
If we win, we should throw the user out. No, no, no. It might actually be a mistake that I didn't pick that. Why buy the Sylvar and not a spell? The Sylvar is really good because I have the Laureate. And it also buffs the Defiant. This would discover a Naga. How much do we value discovering a Naga? I mean, depends if you get the Volcanic or not. I guess if you get the Volcanic, the other play would be like so much better. Is there a reason you chose this trinket? Yeah, because I can finish it pretty quickly, and it can win you the game.
Thrilling as you hoped.
I like how people... I like it when people ask me, is there a reason you made this play? As if it's like the worst play in recorded human history, and I have like no reason to do it, and I'm a fucking idiot.
I know just what improvements to make. I quite like that one.
Job gets special bomb.
I'm not normally a backseater, and you definitely might still win, but I've never seen a freer first place in my life. Well, I respect your input. And I didn't see it that way, but I can see it now. And let's see how it goes with what I picked, and then we can decide afterwards how bad it was of a play. I went really quickly to 5. George is still on 2. What the fuck is he doing? Somebody tell him that he's allowed to level up.
Dance to this if you dare.
Now, tell me what you learned. How powerful.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
Maybe Marky is better tempo.
How powerful. I am much too generous with these refunds. I would have done the same.
Leave these waters.
The bartender saying, now tell me what you've learned after a loss is so wild. Yeah, it's funny. Oh my god, he got double Zargira. By the way, we weren't offered any spell damage stuff. So if I pick the spell damage thing, I would be in the same spot.
Now, tell me what you learned.
The odds are in my favor.
Probably should level.
Enough space for all my soul fragments. My advice, hire a minion.
She sells seashells.
I'd like that one. Pick yourself up and get out there.
This'll blow out your eardrums.
Good turn, but most definitely not enough.
A well-earned victory.
I got it back.
That will perform well.
This place makes me feel tingly.
From darkness I strike.
Yeah, I cannot even use the robe. Yeah. I wish I picked the spell damage quest. The phrase book is not so good.
Go on, do your worst.
Now the guy in chat is exaggerating a bit, saying that I would have 40 spell damage. Which I wouldn't. Item by 160 minions. But definitely I would be in a stronger position.
A well-earned victory. How powerful. An exciting addition to your class.
Where is my eye patch?
My advice? Hire a minion. This price seems more than fair. I am much too generous with these refunds.
The odds are in my favor.
Dead engines do tell tales.
I'm fine. How are you?
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Biles Peter is really good.
Studies.
Because it also works with Primeval. The guy is definitely adding the heat.
My flow is unbeatable.
I quite like that one. This price seems more than
Value generation seems good. Dude, is my guy on Tavern 2 or is it like a visual bug?
Oh, you want coin for
No
it?
shot, he's still on Tavern 2.
Well.
A melody of love.
Yeah, I wanna buff this guy, because this can be an attachment.
The odds are in my favor.
Start with the basics. Have you considered hiring some help? Every little minion helps. This price seems more than fair. Go on, do your worst.
I'm gonna put this in the back. Come on! Oh, he's to Tavern 2! No shot. I fucked up so bad. I fucked up so bad. I fucked up so bad. If I just position the other way around and put like this guy first and like Monstrosity last, it would be like such a free win. Ah, I fucked it up so bad. But yeah, I should have also picked the spell damage thing. Ah, played it badly. Played it badly. 1 minute break, then we continue. I'm back, let's go. Chat is saying the learn what clip is historical. I don't want to be remembered for my raging clips. But I probably will be. Which is weird. Practice sesh in 2 hours. But then the stream continues afterwards. "17 armor Zerek I like more than 12 armor Rat King." The last game was really bad. You should always prioritize health, especially in this stage of the game. Just two positioning switches and we would be in a much better position there. Whatever.
My advice?
Let's focus on the
Never
present.
stop to think if you should.
I kind of like the deep sea angler, but I also like the bacon. And the bacon is gonna fight a bit better in the first fight. Actually, it won't necessarily.
Watch out! I'm bacon.
Streamers are never remembered for their good moments. Depends. Honestly, I don't think most of us streamers will be remembered. Like in 20 years, nobody's gonna care about us. 20 years after we retire. It's not like we are doing something that changes the world. All I want to do is make your day a little bit better, that's it.
That was an excellent display. I know just what improvements to make.
I will remember you. Thank you.
Welcome to my cloning gallery.
I'll hang a poster of you in my living room. And what if you have people over? What are you gonna tell them? This was...
Aha! You've done it.
I'm holding the battle cry and I'm holding the 2 blood gems for the quest turn.
The force of shadow magic knows no limits.
Welcome to my cloning gallery.
How was your latest excursion?
Double battle cry and get Rascal is pretty good. This one is the easiest quest to get. Yeah, buy 6 we can do immediately. Probably just have to go for that one for the sake of simplicity. Ardio, I think you need a dedicated moderator for us, the Gamba addicts, who don't get to feel the dopamine at the beginning of every game because of the option to battle our salt is missing for weeks. For weeks? Wait, let me check when my last prediction happened. The last prediction happened... Oh, we didn't have a prediction today. Okay, I'll do one quick. There you go.
Meet my new friends.
Wasn't there like also a command that my mods are using? Like exclamation mark prediction something that would do it automatically? Yes! Avorian, thank you for the 48 months. Neofrost, thank you for the 4 months.
Yes, I can make do with this.
Sleepy supporter, just above the tasker. I think I prefer the wizened captain.
Every little minion helps.
I first set sail.
Oh, Pred just tells people that Preds are live. Okay, okay, okay. I thought it actually did the predictions automatically. That would have been like super next level.
I demand perfection.
Crusade 69, thank you for the 29 months. Attack 8 times to get a shitty quest. That seems bad.
Display.
We can finish it now. The question is, should we? Can also just level. Let's roll once, and if we're still offered trash...
Hire a minion.
Okay, this is not so trashy.
Need a drink?
Not sure if I want to sell for overconfidence. Generally, selling for overconfidence is not the best play. Like, the minion sells anyways for 1 gold. You're risking 2 gold and you're getting yourself weaker, trying to win the fight. Double the blue help, it's very good. It might be very good, but I'm not hero powering that. We need to be a bit more exclusive with the hero power, Fredo. This guy is not very strong. Almost everybody's already on 4.
My dinosaur army is unstoppable.
Scene Stone. I don't get a way to have a discovery though. So I think we're just chilling.
much too generous with these refunds.
Your background looks nice. Did you do anything to change it? I just added Illidan's Warglaive. That's it. I think it completes the look. Glad you like it. Now the only thing I need to change is my plays. Or do you mean like the whole background? This is my new streaming room. Moved in like 2 or 3 weeks ago. In case you haven't watched for like a month. I don't know why, but I'm assuming people are watching every day. There's people that probably didn't watch for like a few years and maybe like tune in at some point. I think it's called main character syndrome. Sometimes I'm just not aware how many people just tune in once in a while.
How was your latest excursion?
Ooh. So, Kidnap Sack is kind of interesting because it gives you a zesty. We can go to 5 and then take another minion and then take another minion. Or Golden Forge gives us a golden 5-drop, which then we could copy. I think I'm gonna go Golden Forge, actually. It seems too tempting, right? And I also want to get the banana just to copy the minion. Or do we get a roll to try to get a good minion in the shop and freeze it? Oof.
I suppose they'll
Like,
keep.
if you would buy the banana and then your first goal is this, you would be better. If we get Primeval or Hoarder, I think we're super happy. I actually think we prefer the Primeval with how many minions we have. So does it mean I should just triple sell and buy the Hoarder now? And then get Golden Primeval, copy the Golden Primeval. Probably, right? Ah, man. I think we're holding. Let's go greedy.
You're making top marks.
And the best thing, guys, is that double Golden Primeval stacks. It's a juicy play. And I think we have to make some juicy plays once in a while. I owe it to you. Now a new 5-drop can appear that becomes golden. The chance of that is minimal. Like, the minion has to be a 5 and then also win a 50-50.
Was it as thrilling as you hoped?
Let's get Wheel for next turn. I can go Sanguine. Okay, I like the Sanguine, but do you copy the Sanguine or do you copy the Primeval? I actually think you copy the Primeval just for tempo and then you keep the Sanguine.
Polished to perfection.
Copying Sanguine is also pretty good, I don't know.
Have you considered hiring some help?
Complicated spot, honestly. Don't need the Bran.
Come on down.
Golden Touch. Okay, let's do it like this. And then we pivot to Quillboard.
Do your worst.
protection.
It's a bit wasteful. I'm keeping Devourer for eating a Hoarder or the Crackling. Although Crackling is pretty solid.
You've done it.
Don't need Tranquila. Moving stats can be pretty sick. Stash or Spectre. Pwah, they're both good. I think I like Stash though. Level up, go Stash.
Enough space for all my soul fragments.
Charmwing is like a perfect follow-up. But I think we want to go Borgs, right? Oh. Yeah, I think we're focusing on Borgs. Maybe I'm getting baited. Rally Quillborg is not so good. Basically, Primeval gives you like all the possible options now. And I don't know, maybe you want to stay Menagerie. Maybe you want to do something else. But if you want to stay Menagerie, then you should definitely have copied the Primeval. This is what I'm trying to figure out.
Keep up the good work. Time to try again. I knew it had potential.
Polished to perfection.
It's even stronger than before.
I want to play Bloodnut too.
Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
Guides my way.
Time to school the opponent.
Okay. I feel like I had to buff the Bonker so that he can buff the rest of the board. Yeah, Bonker attacking twice is huge, and now he also got to survive. Tough fight, though. Lobby going quick.
Was it as thrilling as you hoped?
Hmm.
So anyway, I started flashing.
Okay. Too slow.
I'll do what I can.
Holding my hat.
I have to play this garbage, though.
Prayer guides my way.
I wanted to scope into Bloodsnoot. In case you're wondering what I wanted to scope. But I think we can play one of these.
Snarl and entangle.
Time to school the
Is
opponent.
Charlie not better than the Elemental?
Welcome to my club.
Charlie is a lot better than the Elemental. But you need a taunt in this rally comp. This guy was so much bigger anyways. Okay, I think not copying Primeval was a mistake. I should have copied Primeval, and then I think that could have allowed me to play for more scam cards. The game just went way too quick. But I don't know, having a crazy start like this and getting 4th, something definitely went wrong. Ah. Rally Quid were kind of weak. We lost a Naga, yeah. What is the best Naga strategy? What my opponent was doing there was really good. Basically, you want to mix the 6 drops, the Rogue and the Matriarch. And then just cast a lot of spells and also play Tranquil Meditative to buff your spells' health. N'Zoth? N'Zoth you have to force undead low-key, so I prefer Patchwork because it gives you flexibility. Can you pay the predictions and do another one? I will do another prediction, but please ask my moderators for the next ones. Is this stream sponsored by Fantastic Four? Honestly, pretty bad results. I need to wake up.
Dive in.
At least it's not Hateful Eight. Good one. Dune Dweller and then we can go Rock Coin? Or is that stupid? I think it's Dune Dweller without going Rock Coin. Just Dune on one and then you chill from here.
No biting.
Tio, stop spamming. I already started another prediction. But it's the last one I make. Please ask my moderators for the next ones. Thank you. Did I say thank you to Rubix for the 9 months? I think you subscribed while I was away, right? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How is Patchwork rated in terms of quest difficulty? I think he's around like a 15 armor hero, maybe a bit weaker than that. Like 13 armor or something. The Warglaive placement is nice. Thank you. It also looks good in the background. I should have added it from the get-go.
You can still
Said nobody ever. Fuck off, Gambrinus. Somebody on YouTube said that. And now somebody's gonna say, is this how you treat your VIPs? Gambrinus is just that person that has something to comment about everything. A born backseater. And yes, the Warglaive is perfectly centered. It's just 3D, and because of that, it doesn't look like it's centered. From this angle. If you go straight in front of it, it's centered.
Oh, tough battle. Let me conjure some mana biscuits.
What is YouTube? It's a site. Hidden Treasure Vault.
Yes!
Jerblonsky with 8 months, thank you. I was a Shara GG in the last game. GG's, mate. Really good board that he had.
Patchwork, go swimming!
It's all right. I'm sure the next dance will be yours.
Bedrock is good.
What a majestic creature.
Stop sending people friend invites after they kill you. When I destroyed you on Alakir? You sent me an invite. Please stop, thank you. What? Oh, you're not talking to me. You're talking to the guy who killed me last game. Bro, if somebody sends you a friend invite, just don't accept it and it won't bother you. Or accept it. Maybe they want to compliment your plays. Maybe they want to compliment your mother. I don't know. Who cares? You should be able to block friend invites from Battle.net. Can't you go on like invisible or busy or something and like not get invites? Or does it not work like that?
Another one bites the arcane dust.
You wanna stay and finish the quest. Eesh.
Leaving already? What a shame. It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Now we have the money, we just need a comp. We need Nomi. We have money and we have health. What else do we need? It's funny that Patchwork has a lot of health, but he doesn't really look healthy. It's that time of the day when the streamer has realizations. Don't blame me.
Go swimming!
Okay. Are you gonna keep the 4th place streak going? Hopefully we break it. The streak, not the desk. I can buy Zesty and Snake Tongue and prepare to go up.
Splendid. Just what you needed. Is that new +1?
I think it's time to remove Carapace from the game. I actually don't think Carapace is that much of a problem. If you look at win rates, Undead is not doing that amazing. But when somebody hits Geist and Carapace, they're gonna be balling. They're gonna be like really strong. They're gonna be really dangerous. So I think the card is a little bit problematic in that sense.
Are you his friend?
G. This guy, meanwhile, this guy is Tavern 4 and has Conjurer activated. And Drakari. I think we're cooked, chat. I think we're fully cooked.
Fish are friends, not food.
Meanwhile, we have 2 mechs. Is the kind of spot where you just go to 6, you have 50 health, you need something good in your life. We have money and health. Yeah, but battlegrounds is not played with money or with health. Battlegrounds is free to play. Go to 6 and play max. Let's see. We'll see. Deep Blue is actually really good now. I haven't had a really good game with the Deep Blues.
This spot belongs to you.
But if I'm offered one, I'll entertain it. Let's stack some boxers. First of all, I want to figure out, should I go to 6? Or should I stay on 5? I mean, let's see what Tower 6 has to offer. I feel like most of the stuff you want to do, you should do on 5. And not do an early 6 move.
You can still set things right.
Geist? I think you buy the Geist, I think you buy the Tempest, I think you roll. This guy's undead, let's go Shadow.
Brilliant move.
Yeah, you burn the Shadow for extra scam.
To the twisting nether with this one.
I can go Protector to protect my board.
Sleep soundly forever.
In that shade.
Let's roll.
One Thundy get you after I'm done.
Yeah, the rally would have been good now. I thought you said you were going to 6. I didn't. I looked at the playable comps and going to 6 seemed bad. So I opted against it. I'm buying the Snake Tongue back because I have the Primeval.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
At least he cannot get top 8. Thank you for the optimism. Oh my god. Should have put the Shadow first. Okay, we still got one attack from it. Which is not ideal. Obviously we wanted more than one attack. Now I go to 6. Because I don't have a good spot staying on 5.
Come on down.
Brilliant move.
What are we? Undeads are kind of dumb that I skip the 6 drops and I buy the 4 drops. Because 4 drops are the best way to build undeads. And they can just like pull big wins out of nowhere.
Anyone else hear an echo? Or is it just me? Whenever I open a portal, people get nervous. How strange.
Our menagerie is not looking bad, but you're not gonna win the game with fucking menagerie. This guy got super big as well. How are Naga opponents getting this big? What am I doing wrong? What am I missing? Ghost?
Our guests demand entertainment. What a majestic creature. That's a big one. Please watch the floor. I've opened a portal full of new recruits. What have I become? What have I become?
Oh, I should have played the Carapace spell first. What happened to your background? This is my new streaming room. Moved like 2 weeks ago. This was a rough game.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Changed apartments. No, moved into a house. We bought a house and I have my own streaming room in the house. Hopefully I will not change this streaming room ever again. Oh my god. Oh my god, saved by the poultry. The big chicken. With a major save. I think we might be Charmwing comp more than we think. More than undead bullshit.
Leaving already? What a shame.
I have an idea.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor. Leaving already? What a shame. Brilliant move.
Aren't I a fun guy?
Welcome to the party, minion.
A one-man army.
Freya guides my way.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
No fighting!
Only English in chat, please.
What a show! Bravo! That's a
Somehow I got to top 3.
The floor. It's not the strongest, but it sure
The question is,
knows
what can we
how
do
to
from here?
party.
Okay. Hmm.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Aren't you all precious?
Maybe Leroy was good play.
Performance.
We rate his biggest minion. It's not too bad. Chicken only activating once is not so good. Oh, we still got him? We still got him.
What a
We would have lost if we wouldn't hit his guy. We hit exactly the Myrmidon, which is our saving grace there.
What a majestic creature.
The crazy plays here.
Me not shady.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier. New recruits have arrived. How delightful. Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
Oh, I should have had a Leroy on the board. Whatever. Whatever. Taunted Primeval first is kind of risky. Oh my god. This is gonna be a game. Okay. Okay. This is not very good. Whatever. GG. Hagdew the second is back. Dude, I want better results. This game was kind of weird. We lost to big elementals. Practice session in 1 hour. I wonder what hero he's gonna choose. I mean, I'm not gonna go George over Reno, right? I like Reno way too much. Reno is my boy.
A magical adventure's ahead of us. Hey, watch out! I'm bacon here.
If I was given your board last game, I would definitely top 8. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a bad game, but I'm still thinking what I could have done better. I want to be the one who applies pressure. Are you a Ronaldo fan? I'm a Reno fan.
I fight for adventure!
You have my support.
Hello, Mr. Radu. What is this thing under your posters? First of all, They are not posters, okay? They're canvases. And that is Illidan's Warglaive. The Warglaive of Azinoth. Which is back by popular demand. I used to have it at my old place on the bookcase. But since I don't have a bookcase in the streaming room, I don't have a space for it.
You have my support.
Can we make a popular demand to have the bookcase back? Huh, no. Not everything can be changed at popular demand, okay? I don't go 3-on-3. I hate 3-on-3. In this metagame, I think you should almost never go 3-on-3. This guy went 3-on-3. His name is Battlecry, but I think he's gonna lose the battle and then cry. What is Rally? Rally is an effect that activates when your minion attacks. Will you ever go back to constructed Hearthstone? No. Are you aware of constructed nowadays and what do you think of it? I don't follow it at all. I follow some of the players from constructed, especially the ones that I met back in the day. But if you look on constructed Twitter, most people are just complaining. They really don't like where constructed is going and what's happening to it right now. One sec, I'm trying to figure out if I can get 25 cards added to my hand, or if I should just pick this one since I want to buy naturally 2 undeads anyways. Probably evidence is better here. So, I'll give you like a quick story about constructed. You probably know, since you're asking the question, I was a pro player back in the day, playing tournaments, streaming. In the beginning, I was mostly focused on playing tournaments. Then my shift focused to streaming, but I always try to do both at a very high level. Then COVID happened, and then Grandmasters happened, and basically with Grandmasters I was able to focus on my stream a lot, but also play the highest level possible online without having to go to LANs. Battlegrounds came out, and I was mostly just streaming Battlegrounds and then playing constructed off stream to be at a high level enough to play tournaments. And then they just like dropped the tournaments because they were too expensive. And they still have some tournaments, but it's not enough to be worth competing in my opinion. So I decided to fully dedicate myself to the stream. And then in terms of streaming, I just enjoy playing Battlegrounds, streaming Battlegrounds. And most of my viewers want to see me play Battlegrounds as much as possible. So I just dropped constructed entirely. I just don't play it, don't think about it. And that's where we're at now. Will I ever go back? I don't see a reason to go back. At this point, even if they cancel Battlegrounds somehow and keep constructed, I'd rather go play another game, honestly. What I could see happening is maybe they make like another game that's like a strategy game, and maybe it's gonna be better than Battlegrounds and better than constructed, and then I'll definitely give it a shot. And if it's something that I like to play and you guys like to watch, I can see myself switching to that. But I don't see myself going back to constructed if nothing changes. Like, let's say constructed keeps being the same, and then they decide next season they're gonna cancel Battlegrounds. I'd rather play another game than go back to constructed. Now, if nobody's gonna watch me play another game, maybe I'll try constructed. I don't know, out of desperation, but it's my last resort. It's not like constructed is doing that well in terms of viewership, anyways. The game is kind of dead. Says a Battlegrounds player. Battlegrounds is doing well, man. For having no tournaments and no real support, Battlegrounds is doing phenomenally. Like, imagine if Battlegrounds was made by Riot. How successful it would be. I know they have TFT, but I feel like battlegrounds is actually better for the casuals and easier to get into than TFT.
How will you prepare?
I am the first Crypt Lord.
This is the commit one deadline. What if they brought back tournaments? At this point, if they would try to reignite the Hearthstone Pro scene with like millions of dollars in tournaments, I would still not play. They should make some battlegrounds tournaments though. I prefer focusing on my stream than on focusing on tournaments at this point. Streaming is way more consistent and you get directly rewarded for the effort you put. With tournaments, you can practice hundreds of hours and then win zero money. And that was really cool when I was 16, but right now when I have also a stream going on, it's just like much better to do something that is consistent. Oh my god. Terrible Anubarak value. Nice hero power.
You fought well, mortal.
Let's go for the free refresh. At least we won the fight, so we're getting a lot of cash.
That will serve you well.
What about people that grow their streams through their tournament performance? I think tournament performance is a really good way to break out. But I'm at a level where I don't need to break out anymore. I'm at a level where I just need to elevate my content a bit further. But that is not through playing tournaments at the detriment of my stream. I think playing tournaments while still streaming the tournaments, or while streaming the practice, or while focusing mostly on your stream, is really good. And I'm doing that, for example, with Europe versus China. With Europe versus China, I'm just like
It will fulfill its duty.
doing that. I remember Dog quit Grandmasters because he couldn't stream at the same time as the tournament. Yeah, and he quit while he was like first in the league or something. It was kind of like crazy at the time. In hindsight, I think it was a good decision. What I did instead was I was playing a ton overtime and streaming a ton, practicing a ton. But not everybody wants to play like a degen. Don't games try to sponsor you? I mean, like, new games and such. They do. One thing I cannot complain about is sponsorships. Been having a lot of sponsorships recently.
You have my support.
Double-headed reward is pretty good here. We're trying to target some good cards. Temp shift.
A wise addition.
Me not say.
One standing
Blessed trade. I see its potential.
Super good spot. Do you pay somebody to get sponsorships for you? I work with a top tier agency called SEG. And they find sponsorships for me. And they take a percentage of them.
Prove your worth.
It's very common in the industry. This allows me to focus on the thing that I do best, which is streaming like a maniac. And making that stream content as good as possible. Without all the back and forth. There were definitely points that the Romanian in me was like, in the beginning of my career, why would I need an agency? And then, once you try talking with like sponsors, they want like 100 calls, a lot of back and forth emails, negotiations. It's just better to outsource that, in my opinion, and focus on what you do best. You cannot do everything. Then you have to get like a lawyer for the contract. A lot of the agencies, especially the one that I'm working with, they have lawyers looking over stuff. But the content is not cool at all. Well, then go hire somebody else. There's a lot of... That's the beauty of streaming. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people streaming. If you don't vibe with my content, why are you here?
Yes!
It will fulfill its duty. Here, as compensation.
This is how I want the comb. Skemo, thank you for the 8 months. Skemo is also asking, how hard was it to paint this wall perfectly black with no streaks over it? I didn't paint it. For most of the renovations, we worked with professionals that are only focusing on their craft. Similarly to getting an agency, I feel like in some situations, it's just best to work with the pros. I don't want to mess it up. I have a suggestion on what you should do with your AC unit. I'm not sure if I want suggestions right now. I'm good. I think the AC unit in the background already became like a meme. And if I were to cover it or something, it would look weird. And it would get more people to discuss it. And I just want to focus on the gameplay. Nice, we found Titus. That's what I was looking for. What's wrong with the AC? People say it's out of place, but I don't know. Without having the AC, I would melt in here. Like now I have the AC on, for example, because I was like sweating, and it's not even that hot outside. Like outside is pretty cool temperature. It's just that I have the computer and all the equipment in a pretty tiny room. It's producing a lot of heat. No central air conditioning. Poor. I mean, that's how we bought the house. It didn't have like a central AC system. It's not like a new build. It's an older house and we just renovated some aspects. Is not having a central AC common in there. It's common in new construction, but I wanted to avoid new construction because the prices were crazy. I don't want to get too much into house prices, but new construction is just crazy.
You can still recover.
It's not really that common in new constructions either. I think it should be. If you're getting something new, it better have like central AC, clean looks, floor heating. We don't have floor heating here, for example. Can you allow me to post the link, please? It's just a funny tweet about the AC. Okay, I'll allow you. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. What is this? Oh my god. Very funny. F the wheel.
You have earned this.
Goodbye, Kim. What's the point of buying spells? In my opinion, the point of buying spells is you're improving your initial board without having to play carapaces. I know you want to find more carapaces and have like the carapaces constantly coming in, but I think improving your initial board is also helping a good amount in fights where your opponent is very strong. Like this one.
Got him again.
3 spells or a body? And Balmor is really good, you can guarantee the reborn. I'm gonna buy Glow Gullet. Missed armor. I missed armor because I didn't need armor. Why is he not buying the damage buff undead? Yeah? Which one? Trying to figure out what my build needs. So there's no mech beast, so I cannot play horse. Oh, Anubarak. I don't need Anubarak. I already had Anubarak for a bit, but I cut it. We need Golden Titus, right? And we need Golden Carapace and we need Golden Geist. And then a bit more summons. Having Golden Hand is really good, don't get me wrong. I think it's a proper amount of summoning, but we can do better. And I'm gonna prove it. Tagawag is not good. Lieutenant is not good. Asher Haberdasher is not good. It doesn't matter which one you pick. Let's roll. More. More.
It will fulfill its duty.
I'm paying the big bucks to discover undeads. Yeah, my spells are so good. The problem is we don't have that many spells. The problem with this build is you only need to face one opponent that doesn't kill your Carapace for a guaranteed 15 the next turn. This is what you're avoiding by buying some spells that buff your board, by the way. Like, if I buy like 2 or 3 more spells that buff my board, it's kind of like having Carapace at least on my front line. Have you ever tried aura farming like Jeef by uploading 15 videos worth of content in one 4-hour long video? No, and honestly, I was super busy with the renovation, so I didn't really have time to think of my content strategy. Now I'm like locked in. I'm trying to focus on the Sabaton and make the Sabaton the best, or some of the best Hearthstone content that was ever made. At least in battlegrounds. Because saying Hearthstone, what happened early in the scene when like we had, I don't know, Force and Rain and stuff like that, it was it's hard to be that. I will have my editor on site, so that is one gonna make the content better, and 2, I'm also gonna be able to discuss with him some content strategies, like what you are saying. Generally speaking, longer videos on YouTube were hit or miss for us. Sometimes they're doing really well, sometimes they're doing pretty poorly. And also, I decided I'm going to multi-stream the Sabaton to YouTube. Even though I'm only gonna count subs from Twitch, I will multi-stream it to YouTube. One, a lot of people cannot watch Twitch in some situations, and I want everybody to be able to watch the Sabaton. And 2, Twitch deletes VODs in like 30 days now. So I don't want to do the Sabaton and then make it legendary, and then in 30 days it's erased from the history. I want people to be able to like go back and watch some moments or whatever, challenges, at any point. So I'm streaming on YouTube also for the VOD value. Which Twitch, I don't know. They don't have servers, so like I don't know why they're being so stingy
I have saved the best.
with the VODs.
The future is now.
I have the last piece you need. See how it shines? It will grow stronger in time.
I enjoy media lectures on 40 seconds pivot turns. Yeah, this was not a pivot turn though. Mommy, one in the back. Oh yeah, sure. Maybe even like this. Maybe even like this. Lena, thank you for the 2 months.
You are the brightest star.
That is true. I watch this stream at work on YouTube because work blocks Twitch. Thank you for tuning in. I hope watching my stream is not gonna make your work less good though. I don't want to be a pain. It's crazy how many workplaces ban Twitch, but they're okay with YouTube. Maybe they're afraid their employees would watch hot tub streams or something. YouTube can be educational, and Twitch not. I'm glad I leveled to 6. My job is okay with both, probably because my boss likes hot tubes. What? Excuse me, what does your boss like?
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Yeah, I think you buy the Azerite just to all in. The undead comp is just goated when it gets to this position. When is the Euro versus China practice? In half an hour, more like 35 minutes. I'll play one more game and then we go to an A to practice today. I'll have to buy the pass. The tournament itself is played on an A, so I have to spend $20. It's worth it. The price I pay to play Euro versus China to represent my region. Why do you go to an A to practice? XQN suggested we should practice on an A so that we're getting more accustomed to the server lag for the tournament. It's funny because we're having a base guild and like a glow gullet, and our board is still phenomenal.
That's right. I'm cute and deadly.
Rip. Too long toilet break. Patrick is good hero though.
Dive in!
House too big, bathroom trip takes 5 minutes. I mean, I have a bathroom right near the streaming room. Noxy! Thank you for the 2 months, I appreciate it.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
Why don't you have an urinal connected to the streaming room? Bro. I mean, that's definitely make it a very unique room.
Yes!
Gonsu, thank you for the sub. But then, if you have an urinal, you'd also need like a sink, right? To wash your hands. Right?
Patchwork, go swimming! How goes your conquest? Even
I cannot tell you better setup than this. Like, we have scouts, keeper, chef's choice. We are so ready for the quest turn. We are so omega ready for the quest turn.
patchwork makes splash! Have you made our enemies suffer?
If it came with like a better card, it would be nice. 8 mechs or Murlocs. Or 10 spells. I think we can do Jumbo Warehouse pretty easily. Yeah. I think it's Jumbo. It's funny when the Murloc gives you a mech.
This one is mine now.
Jared, imagine if you would finish it in one turn.
Even fodder has a purpose.
That was a hell of a turn still. Really like what we were able to do. Pretty good, right? You could have finished it if you were a bit luckier. I mean, with perfect luck we would have finished it. And that would have been a clip. We lost the clip potential. It was bad, man. Never lucky. Was it ever worth it to stay on 2 and finish the quest? I mean, no, because you wouldn't really like get this lucky, right? All the time. So with average luck, I would maybe be 4 out of 8. Now I can just stay on 3 and finish it. And I think that's fine.
Very earth behind you.
Mech.
Its soul shall be
Bam, done. Your bro is emoting like there's no tomorrow. I think we go Macau. Macau on the diver. You try to get... By the way, we finished Jumbo Warehouse before he finished Melting Chamber. That's kind of ridiculous. We try to get, I don't know, full shop of 60s or something. Or 2 60s that are 2020. Like, there are some greater trinkets that are just like insta-win. The guy is not happy. Whenever you get play Murlocs or play Elementals or play Pirates, these are easier to do than other things. So, 1 spell damage with Avenge 3 or random tier 7 every turn. Dude, I think it's hard to pass on a 7 drop per turn. It has to be crazy. Like, look at him, bam. Look at him.
For the Alliance.
Beatboxer or Chorale? Beatboxer. Maybe it's just Murky for Temple. I don't like Boxer. Mechs are trash. Fauna is okay. Ancestor is like the perfect target.
Its soul shall be yours.
Okay. Even though mechs are bad, Boxer is pretty good. But you need elementals to be good. Yeah, I agree with that. Boxer can definitely be utilized even though you're not generally looking out to play mechs. I didn't realize Fauna went back to one side only. It did. I mean, it was both sides just for like 2 weeks or something to spice it up. They sometimes do that at Blizzard. They go like really crazy for like 2 weeks. And then back to normal. Always have to go up.
These will aid your
Tide Oracle is definitely amazing. And I probably want it on the board. I think I want it on the board. To buff it with Fauna and stuff. And I want to hold the minion and also get the base gear. I want a lot of things. When you want too many things, it can backfire. Early Morgul is not gonna be phenomenal, but you're not gonna scale that much. I know. What about Flotsam? We don't have any good battle cries. They butchered that card. It used to be good, now he's trash. I feel like they could revert his effect while keeping the guy on 6, the other Murloc guy, and it's gonna be fine. But double nerfing, I think, killed that Murloc composition. And now Murlocs are still good, but they're good for their Venom and Poison like they always were. And it's funny because they turbo buff the hand buff. Nobody plays hand buff. Hand buff is garbage.
Patchwork, the best! For the Alliance!
Dude, Boxer might not be terrible with Morgul. I trash talk the guy, but he could actually be okay-ish here. Rogor Matriarch. Matriarch is good no matter what. Rogue is good just in some situations.
Sunder their city.
Only the finest awaits you. You herald the end of... Yes!
Team Cat, thank you for the 40 months, I appreciate it. Yeah, maybe it was best to play the Boxer to guarantee the buff landing. I like that you're near room. Hope you're feeling better today. Keep up the good work. I'm feeling amazing. I rested the whole weekend and I'm feeling really, really good. Today we're doing the first 12-hour stream of this new streaming room. I have an idea. Golden Touch on the Rickety Repair Bot and then copy it with Zarjira and then play it with Boxer. Can we afford all of that though? Yeah, we can.
Its soul shall be yours. This one is mine now. Even fodder has a purpose. Command it well.
But you have to sell a lot.
Your forces grow mighty.
And now you're already gonna get one, and then you get the rest of the other two next turn. It's perfect. Poltron? Why keep Drakari? Why not keep Drakari? Oh shit, Drakari was good with the repair bot. Ah! Okay, I'm stupid. That was really bad. Fuck, should have kept Drakari over the Murloc. Should have kept Drakari over the Murloc. I even asked myself mentally, do I need Drakari? And I was like, no. But it was, yes. 11k plays. Gambrinus, I feel like you're pushing it a bit on this Monday. What do you feel? And now he's gonna say, you're definitely not pushing the high MMR.
Anima detected. Anima detected.
Dude, we just need Rakari here. I know, I could have had it.
The man did well.
Is Menace even good? Zarjig out, we don't need her anymore.
It's so.
Hold this
Every command.
just because you wanna buff it. But yeah, this game is amazing. I just messed up the Drakari thing. Should have kept Drakari over the Murloc. You are laughing now, but imagine this happens in the tournament. So much pressure.
You stand before the Defiler, Lord of the Burning Legion.
I'm not playing the best battlegrounds I ever played right now, but there's still 2 weeks until the tournament. I feel like that's enough to up my level. Two weeks until the tournament and 3 weeks until the Sabaton. This month is gonna be crazy.
You herald
All Niche Penguin, thank you for the 9 months, Penguin. I appreciate it. I just joined. Can anybody give me a quick rundown of what happened that led to him having this board? I can tell you. I had an insane start where I finished Paggle's Fishing Rod super early. And then Paggle's Fishing Rod gave me power. The power allowed me to level to 6. Then I had Zarjira. And I had the Riketiri Perbot. And the possibility of making it golden in the shop. I forced made it golden. And then Zarjira copied it 2 times. Then I bought it manually once. And now I just need one. Now I just need one per turn. Okay, we got Drakari in the shop. I actually think you cut a Morgul.
for the Alliance.
You know you're balling when you cut Morgul. Boxer triple? I don't know. Boxer triple can be good if you get another Boxer. We don't have space for Holler Over. Sure, it's already enough that I'll triple it and try to go for another one.
The man did well.
I'm buying armor just because why
Your
not?
forces grow mighty. Even fodder has
Hold.
a purpose.
I do.
I feel like you always want to play this. Yeah, drone is the card that you want. Or a card that you want. I don't really want... We could also just stack. Oh, we don't have space for stacking. Yeah, no space for stacking, no space for stacking. I was thinking, can we stack? No space. We're gonna have plenty of time to get the guy going, don't worry.
Like my new icicle daggers.
We should always beat the Naga players, I think. Also, it's good that I sold Zarjira, so that people like Tess cannot steal her. We can't take her away. Oh my god, that's gonna be a big ass module. Look at him. How much money next turn? I mean, I don't think it matters, it's just over. This game was so crazy.
Yes, gather your
A
army.
generational game.
That one will follow you until the end. Command it well.
I want another boxer. But if I find another boxer, do I just cut Morgul? Why did I have to ask?
This one is mine now. Every commander must have minions.
Yeah, I think you cut the Morgul. Yeah, at this point you just want to go drone. Crazy.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
No reason to hold now. Whew. Was it only a visual bug or Drakari didn't actually work on the repair bot? It was an only visual bug. This happens once in a while.
You are unstoppable!
Just go AFK now. Let's not exaggerate, chat. This game was crazy. I feel like the only mistake was not taking the first Drakari. But it kind of shows how powerful 7 drops can be. And we were talking about Boxer as not a good card. It was a great card. But it needed a little bit of a push. Imagine if we had Morgul here. That was like another line. Maybe just go double Morgul and hold the rest. I don't know. It depends how you want to look at it. I went for consistency without knowing exactly what my opponent was going to bring to the table. We can force gold on the drone. Oh my god, dude. But then who's the cut? Maybe you cut one of those small rickety repair bots. The other drone is way too big. Way too big to be cut. Just buy it normally and try to triple this one. I mean, we have a lot of magnets on the boxers. I really feel like I want to make it golden. Rickety is not that important. I mean, we already have a lot of value. That's why I feel like that. Now we're gonna buy the Drakari. And we're trying to make this one golden. Next turn. If there is a next turn. Honestly, hopefully I hope there isn't a next turn. Drone is not that important. Is it not? We have like a million magnets already played. I fail to see how you drone is not important. Yeah, I think this should kill him in one go. 2 wins in a row. Practice session starts in 8 minutes. I need to log in on NA and buy the Tavern Pass. Then I'll take a quick break. And then we play the practice session. And then I'll be back with more laddering. I want to do a 12-hour stream today. Just because I haven't done a 12-hour stream at all in the new streaming room. And now we finally settled with everything. I want to get back on the grind. Euro versus China in 2 weeks. And Sabaton in 3 weeks. So I want to practice the grind a little bit. Do I still have the 12-hour streams in me? Feeling good today, so let's get it.
There you are. Back from your adventures?
New room looks great. Thank you, thank you. What happened with the house stream? What do you mean?
Yes!
I'll buy the Pass Plus, right? Shocking! Thank you for the 4 months. How old am I? 28. I'm 28 years young.
Yes!
TX with the 54 months. Thank you. Okay, bought the pass. I have to decline so I can activate the pass. Okay. Pickaxe Skin went AFK. I want to open the window to get some fresh air in here. We're back. We're starting in 5 minutes. Let's go. Starting in like 1 minute. We're gonna play exactly like last week. 5 practice games. 5 intense practice games. With the highest rated people in Europe. Can you play the predictions? Yeah. Was a win, right? Oh wait, it's for another game. It's for another game. 1 second, I'll check. I'll check.
Yes!
Oh, it was that Patrick Guinness was like third, fourth, I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay, if you have more predictions, please kindly ask my amazing moderators. Thank you. Pipmats, thank you for the 4 months. Do you go back and review it together? Or how are you learning from 5 practice games? It's more than you would think. I went back and reviewed both sessions, but on my own. I generally like to learn on my own. Like, I like to watch others and like review games and stuff. It's probably faster if you do it together with somebody else. But then they also improve. And while we're practicing together, they are still also competitors. So I think everybody's like doing their due diligence separately afterwards. But I'm happy to be included in this tournament and in this practice session. I think it's really good content as well for the stream. I hope you guys enjoy it. And tonight I'm not gonna end the stream after the practice session. The idea here is I play the sesh and then I go back to ladder on Europe. Also, I'm gonna have my dinner after the session. I don't wanna eat now, and I definitely wanna eat after. I'm not gonna go no food until tomorrow. It's nice content, but why are people late when XQN invites? I don't know. I cannot speak about others. I'm always on time. Or at least I try my best to always be on time. On time is late. On time is late if you're late. I'm just on time.
Yes!
5 minutes before is on time. I mean, I was ready 8 minutes before. This is what I mean with time on time. I didn't show up at like 6. I know. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. We still need like 3 more players, I think. 2 more. Who do we need? I think it's Silver Name and Sliders, right? Can you DM Tume and ask him to start streaming? I want to see the lobbies from all the angles and I need Champ to spam Beer J. I think Tume just doesn't stream anymore. Does he? If you're 10k at top 100 on the leaderboard, you should be. I can check. Number 100 right now is 10,400, so just 10k would not get you top 100. Interesting. Somebody just left. What is happening? Finally, let's go. How long does it take to get 8 Europeans together? 10 minutes. Too long. Scenarios is kind of good, but maybe George is a bit better. What is the format of the tournament? I don't know. We're gonna play games. Right now we're doing 5 practice games. The format of the tournament is probably gonna be like some games and then like top 4 moves on or something. I haven't actually looked into the format. We're gonna be playing battlegrounds though, so I'm trying to get better at battleground. Let's go, George. Homers, thank you so much for the sub. Do you not get lag when you play on NA? You do. That's why XKN wanted this practice session to be on NA, so we get used to the tournament.
Fresh opponents. Are you ready? That one might make all the difference.
It seems like Gospodar is subbing in for silver name. One minute in and already throwing. What did I do?
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Playing Basker on 1 allows my F to level hero power on 2, which is really solid.
Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Holding my hat.
I want to give myself a double buy on 3. George is actually good in the meta. He's not a throw. He's good for 2 reasons. 1, 20 armor means you're gonna actually get super easy quests. And 2, he actually has a pretty decent hero power. Why do you pick George over Tess? I think George is a better pick than Tess in most situations. I don't know.
All these minions? 2 words. Funnel cakes.
Tess is a bit better in high-level lobbies. I think it's very close. And it's good to experiment as well. I really don't think the hero pick matters that much in this instance. I really like Reef Reefer, and I really like Money. Cyclone is okay as well. I'll play the minions. I'm not freezing this, although it's pretty close between Crackling and Silvar.
I think you can win this thing. Your minions really pulled their weight.
I like Turbulent Tombs in an undead lobby. Smelting Chamber is kind of garbage, but we seem to have an easy completion here. Play Elementals is easy, but undead no. How difficult is buying 4 minions? I can do it this turn, yeah. Let's try it out.
The odds are in my favor.
That one might make all the difference.
Victory will be ours.
Turn 1 is Smelting. Smelting is terrible, but when you finish it in 1 turn, maybe it's not that bad. The funny thing is that getting golden minions is going to make the Silvar better.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I'm thinking maybe we level and then roll for a free drop. So we can have a free drop and then go to 4, so we can also get the 4 drop. I can tell you more next turn. Basically, I want to level to 3 and then immediately to 4. I already have a 1 drop golden, next time I'm getting a 2 drop golden. The problem is the following.
Get some better minions in here.
If I buy another 2 drop, I don't have a free drop. So I think it's better to roll for a free drop. Whoa. I think you cut Baller. And I think you go Greedy. Greedy Snake Tongue. Golden Snake Tongue sounds pretty sexy.
I like where you're going with
I think it's
this.
better than the Elemental guy. Money is always good. You don't get the free drop golden next turn. Keep that in mind. So next turn you get a 2-drop golden. You level to 4. And you coin hero power if you can afford to. Freeze the spell. I'm not freezing the spell because I want to go Boon of Light. I thought about it, but not needed. Ah, he killed my guy.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
We got Silver Golden. Now we level and we coin on this.
More powerful minions now.
And we keep buffing it. Why not go for Grabber? Grabber is a shitty minion. I think you just take the golden Snake Tongue and you're happy. And then you can stabilize on 4 a turn and then go to 5 and then you want to go to 6. You want to level very fast and very aggressively. And you want to take your value, win your fights. My biggest issue, not winning the fight. We're not winning the fight. Everybody finished their quest. As I was saying, high level players always want fast quest completion. It matters so freaking much. It's kind of crazy how much it matters. We took a big hit.
Got some fresh recruits for you.
Whoa, I can get golden carapace. Golden carapace or golden leader? Golden carapace is hard to pass on. It is one of the best comps in the game. Yeah.
Rise from the ruin.
Golden Carpaccio into Golden Horse.
Have a good battle, friend.
Okati Rel. Oh my god, I keep losing every single fucking fight. Need to stabilize soon.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
How good is Macau? Macau is decent, I think.
That's what I would have picked.
Taunt is really good.
That one might make all the difference.
Out.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Divine but taunt. I need a Geist. One more roll. Priestess. I think Priestess is okay. We need some tempo. We need something.
You can still make a comeback.
Oh! Whoops. Whoops. Why? I don't want the carapace to be near the other guy, but I forgot about the Macau. That was a mistake. $11K plays.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Okay, let's level to 5. We need Geist, but we cannot roll only for the Geist.
Better hire a recruit while you can. That's what I would have picked.
I can buy Silly Vase. And I get Golden Silly. Terrible spell. How is this practice different from playing ladder? Even if you're playing with better players, wouldn't you do the same plays on ladder? No. And also the ladder players wouldn't do the same plays against you. In a lobby full of super high level players, the mistakes are gonna be punished more. You're gonna be pressured more. You're allowed to make less mistakes. You really think it's the same if you play against somebody who's #1 Europe, or if you play against somebody who's watching Netflix while playing against you? Is the tracker bugged showing 300 MR? It's not bugged. We are playing on an A right now to simulate for the actual tournament, to get used to the latency. In case you're wondering why European players are playing on an A right now, we're just practicing on an A. Because this is where the tournament is going to be.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
You are reading chat while playing? That's worse than Netflix. I mean, yeah. Reading chat is definitely making me play worse. But at the same time, reading chat makes me have a job, so I can play all day. Have to go with a tranquil. Naga, Mech, Beast, Undead. I'm trying to think if I can go Nala. Maybe Nala is semi-playable here.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. Have a good battle, friend.
If reading chat gives you a job, then does that make Twitch chat your boss? I prefer not to answer trap questions. Are we strong enough? I think we should be. How do you take off your shirt? Bro, if my boss would tell me to take off my shirt, I would rather quit.
You're good at this.
Pirate Lady can be a kick.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I don't know what to do. Golden Sindorai. Wolf. Wait, can we go Macau Wolf and pivot to Beasts? Is there a world where we can pivot to Beasts? I'm going in, chat. Let's go like this.
I think you can win this thing.
Isn't Carapace literally better than Wolf? It is, but if you don't have the Geist, it isn't. You need a guy. Without a guy, you're just not so strong. But Carapace is too good. So good that everybody's trying to force it. If everybody's trying to force it, then maybe there's other things that are good. This is what I'm thinking about it. The Big Mac is carrying us here. Weird spot.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
We need Reborn.
That's a great.
Golden Macau is pretty
Can't
solid.
wait to see this shake out.
We're playing Carapace in the Beast comp. Second horse is definitely a play.
You down a minion and up a gold.
I need Titus. I need Titus.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I also need that.
You
Yeah, I think
down
it's
a minion
Silva's out.
and up a gold.
Bro, what is going on? And we're still playing the Carapace, but we don't have the Geist, so like we have to play it like this. This is crazy, dude. I'm trying to make the most of this game.
I think you can win this thing.
Bro, how the fuck is he so big? Oh my god, and I'm under the cap. Rip. What went wrong? Like, did I force undead by going for Carapace when I could make it golden? We're losing to Naga. I feel like this board is not normally though. Not normally what you would fight. Dude, I was really proud of my beast angle. I was really proud of my beast angle. I didn't find the Geist and then I tried to pivot to the beast angle. I wasn't offered the Titus either. Freaking XQN too freaking good. It's fine. Be right back 1 minute while we spectate XQN.
And so, a new minion joined the adventure. They lived happily forever after. What they lacked in size, they made up for in bravery. The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
Dude, if somebody beats XQN, that's even more insane. I feel like Brew was way too big. Ah, he lost. He lost to Sliders, who played Big Carbonic. Maybe I just chose the wrong build. Maybe I committed too early to Undead. I think you could have made a better board by going for Naga, since they have a lot of good 6s, and with Goldening with the quest, you could focus on tempo. Could be. I just came here a few seconds ago and I thought it was our chair playing. I'm just spectating. I got 4th, 5th this game. We're doing 5 practice games on NA with the people from Europe versus China. Then I'm gonna go back on Europe and ladder. I'm doing a 12-hour stream today to start the month strong. This month is gonna be amazing. In like 2 weeks, I play Europe versus China. In like 3 weeks, I'm gonna do a subathon. And it's gonna be crazy. I'm ready. Oh my god. He's gonna make such a big carbonic.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Super big carbonic.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
What is this guy's name? This guy's name is Leshe. He's one of the top European players and he got invited to Europe versus China.
That's what I would have done.
Are you enjoying laddering or practicing more? I'm enjoying both. I enjoy streaming, I enjoy live. I took the whole weekend off. I'm probably gonna take the next weekend off as well. Again, I'm cooking a lot of things. But I also need to like rest a little bit because I don't want to like burn out.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Can't wait. Great to hear. Hello there, Lobojet. Why are we playing on NA? The tournament is gonna be on NA, so we're just practicing on NA for the lag. Elder is also kind of busted. I don't know who makes the lobby. Whoever was 8th. Maybe you are bored of answering these questions, but I want to ask about your neighbors. Is there an old man close to your house? Are you wondering if I'm neighbors with JJ? Or what? RDU is so still sometimes he can be a statue. That is true. I mean, unintentionally still. Look, I can just look at the camera and like try to not move. Starting in 2 seconds. When I try to not move, I actually move. I don't know, fuck. Like, it's when I'm not trying to move that I'm not moving. I would be a horrible actor, I think. I'm trying to, but I'm moving a little bit. I guess also when the camera is not full screen, you don't notice the small moves. What is this content? Ah, trying to get you guys used to IRL content, which I'm also gonna do in the Sabaton. By IRL, I mean non-gaming. Not necessarily I'm not gonna go out, but I'm gonna do non-gaming challenges mostly. Are you allowed to use deck tracker on tournaments? Each tournament has their own rules. This tournament allows deck tracker. Honestly, I wouldn't play if they wouldn't allow my sponsor. They don't allow disconnects though, which is pretty cool because I don't disconnect. How does the tournament work? It's gonna be 2 lobbies, I think. Each lobby gonna have 4 players from Europe, 4 from China. And then top 4 are gonna advance to a final lobby. I think that's the format. And then the final lobby is gonna be Czech format. Can you use a reconnector? No. You cannot disconnect, you cannot reconnect. Okay, we're starting soon. The tournament is in 2 weeks from now. Not sure if it's in exactly 2 weeks. We're playing soon. So tournament is on September 13th. It says 13th, 14th. I don't know if we play over 2 days. And we're gonna play 7 lobbies. And Sabaton after. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do my Sabaton on 22nd. So 3 weeks from now. I'll announce it soon officially, okay? But 99% I'm gonna start on 22nd with the Sabaton. What hour does it start? It starts pretty early. Starts at 5 p.m. Beijing time. Which I think is like 10 a.m. Romanian or 11 a.m. What is happening on the screen? Why are we waiting so much? The players wanted to input the scores from the first game. We're tracking scores as if this was a tournament. I don't know why. I'm focusing on the games mostly anyway. Let's go eat it on. I want to try it out. What type of Sabaton did you reveal, or same as last time, with break cuts between the days? It's gonna be a non-stop stream, but I'm not gonna do any entertainment during the night. During the night, I'm just gonna do reruns. So it's gonna be like 12 hours plus every day, reruns during the night. Or like a rerun of the day. Timer stops during the night, obviously. And then crazy challenges when we hit specific amount of subs. And it lasts however long it lasts. And I'll be prepared for any number of days. Why not streaming yourself sleeping? I mean, I want at least during the night to be with my pregnant wife. To be there with her. So excuse me for not sleeping on camera. But still gonna do some crazy long streams.
Fresh recruits for you. Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
We want a house tour as a sub milestone. I mean, I already did a tour of the streaming room. Do you want to see my bathrooms? I have more exciting ideas for the sub goals.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Let's focus on the game right now. There's still 3 weeks until the subathon. Euro versus China is first. But I'm working off stream on making some fun stuff for the subathon. And I think you guys will be entertained. And if you won't be entertained, then don't sub, don't support it. It's gonna be like literally like real feedback on how good the subathon is.
Yes!
Aleros! Thank you for the sub. Hey Agdio, I started my first day of med school today, already out of hospital getting a bunch of information. Coming home to having your stream in such a comfy space. Thank you for being consistent. Thank you for watching. Try my best to be consistent.
You're good at this.
Wait, first day of med school and he's already in the hospital? Probably Romanian. They put him to work straight away.
Some tough choices here.
These options are so bad. Probably Golden Forge.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
I want to buy some free drops. Question is, how much do you prioritize the quest? Trying to also check what level people are.
You can still make a comeback.
In Copenhagen, we have 2 departments of education. One is the giant hospital, so both education and treatment, no responsibility yet, just learning the ins and outs. That's really cool, actually. Excavation is really good here. Because you have 8 gold and leveling is 6. So you can level and coin out buying a minion.
How do I attract all these minions?
Yes!
2 words.
Craig 90 Day. Thank you for the 14 months, Craig. Thank you, thank you. The quest reward is really good. Start of each turn, you make the highest tier minion in the tavern golden. Which I think is like very important to get in the mid game. It's fine that the Wind Fury guy just attacks twice, even before the combat starts. Matt Villain, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Ah, no value trade. No value trade.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Juggler is useless here, so I think you just buy the investment and roll. Could have bought Juggler and the other demon. Oh my god.
The odds are in my favor.
And they said it was a loss. Have a good battle, friend.
Maybe I shouldn't have leveled. I am feeling a little bit weak.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
We need tempo. I'm not sure what to pick. Probably Wiring Protector just for the tempo. Although I hate it.
Snarl and entangle. Don't tell the others.
So maybe froze.
You.
How is Yorick not better? This guy gives 10 attack to your whole board. It has to be the pick. If anything, a problem we have right now is that we're too strong.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Let the corruption spread!
Yeah, we're trying to find Alarmo bot just to get some tempo from Illidan. The reward is Golden Forge, and I think I'm the only one in the entire lobby who didn't finish his quest. Which is bad, but I only got quests that are hard to do. So that was like the problem there. I just wasn't given something nice, quick, immediate.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Ah, lobby is going too fast, and it's funny because I'm playing Illidan.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Oh, I'm fighting XQN. Fuck me. Dude, this guy's gonna give 20 something attack and it's probably still not gonna be enough. Probably Admiral Rogers is okay. Lobby just too quick.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Primeval is actually pretty solid.
You didn't make the cut!
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Blast him to pieces!
Maybe Vine Weaver should be like last and then Cleave second. Or maybe it's fine having it like this. Ah! Fuck, man. I don't know. I was pretty fucking strong and I just kept losing fights. I died on 9. What the fuck was this lobby? I have to figure out how to win in this high level environment. It seems like the plays are just different. The plays are just built different.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. Where is
Illidan is a little bit too glass cannon. He didn't feel like a great pick, Illidan. Also, my quests were disastrous. Like, I actually had some summons and it took me like a million years to finish them. We probably would beat this board. I would definitely beat this board. Is it allowed to roll 4 times for heroes in the tournament? Oh, I haven't checked. I will ask for clarifications.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Do you think Tune has better APM than JJ when playing with 1 beer in his hand? Their JJ's on a roll right now. I don't know how he's doing so well. They should have invited him to Euro versus China. He's definitely doing better than me right now. Still 2 weeks to go. I'll try to improve my plays. I'm trying to lock in.
Spectacular moves out there. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Yeah, Primeval is pretty solid. Pirate Lady also pretty solid.
Dead engines do tell tales.
No traitor can escape me.
the scourge will consume you? Where is my eye patch?
The odds are in my favor.
Clever choice.
Music!
Pick a new member for your team. Extra large minion coming your way.
Why are mechs so bad?
A melody of love.
Because they take too long to scale.
Is that your new
They also made a Corytron a 4 drop, like come on. Just make him back into a 3 drop, what the hell.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
XKN is playing mechs this lobby though.
You are a force to be reckoned with. That'll make things more interesting.
Hume buying armor.
What a team up!
Hey RD, what's up? I don't know why, but this season I just cannot get a good flow. I mean, it's difficult to sometimes align your hero, game plan, and quest together. I'm still getting used and getting better with it as well. Season is very complicated. I feel like the level of skill required is a lot higher than the last season. I personally like the challenge, but I can understand why people playing casually are not the biggest fans of this season.
Nothing can slow you down.
What happened to your MMR? We're practicing on an A. I'm gonna go back to Europe after the practice matches and keep on grinding there. I have to catch up to JJ.
Must make sacrifices.
I still feel like I'm forcing on that too much.
Come on down.
Why is it so dark up there?
What a team up. Pick a new member for your team.
I like this practice more than the ladder. On ladder it's you versus 8k players. I mean, there's a skill also in beating the 8k players. But high level lobbies are pretty cool. That's why tournaments are fun, and that's why Euro versus China is gonna be fun.
Leroy Jenkins!
Prayer guides my way.
No rest for the weary, hero.
What's with the constant flame for low MMR players? The battlegrounds community got to a point where it's very elitist. Will there be a broadcast of the tournament? Players can stream it. I will personally stream my perspective. I think there's an official broadcast in China. I'm not sure if there's gonna be an official broadcast in Europe. But again, you're gonna be able to watch the best POV
Traitor can escape me.
here.
Fish are friends, not food.
Hogs on the loose.
I'm surprised that pirates are doing so well here. Pirates with some scams. And Geared Guard seems to be a better card than I'm expecting. When is the tournament? 13th of September.
You can find friends in the most unusual places. And
So mechs are bad?
Joined the adventure. And so
Well, not always.
Joined the adventure.
This lobby was also so incredibly fast. You didn't play like your average mech game. He's not buying the drone?
In the tavern was the triple the adventurer had been seeking.
And rebuild.
So he's just stacking, but he's not.
The minions work together to achieve.
He's not playing Bok. He's not playing
Often extraordinary things are accomplished by
the 4-drop.
ordinary means.
Interesting. Yeah, no drone. Kind of interesting. He's still gonna lose. Quiver gonna win this one. Wow. Quiver gonna win this one. The question is if they win from 30. Is this king just gonna die here? I mean, he's not winning this. Crazy, crazy stuff.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
One HP is all XQN needs. I'll just give up here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
You can find friends in the most unusual places. You can find friends in the most unusual places. And so, a new minion joined the adventure. join the adventure. You can find friends in the most unusual places. You can find friends in the most unusual places. All the townsfolk rejoice.
Did I miss something? There's no way Skian wins this one, unfortunately, right? He spent 50 gold out of his 90, but even if you triple non-stop, it's like still, you're not gonna get there. The board's too big. Sometimes it's just better to ship it. And just call it a day. Blizzard really overcooked with a new old gem smuggler. Yeah, gem smuggler is way too good, right? Ads. Hell yeah. In between games when nothing is happening. You're not losing any of the content and I'm getting paid. Isn't that wonderful? Let's go. Dude, I feel like if I pick buttons in this type of lobby, I'm gonna get smashed. I'll go Sylvie. What's the price pool for Euro versus China? I don't remember the exact prices. But I feel like winning the tournament or placing well is a prize in it of itself. Also, I'm able to stream the tournament and I'm streaming the practice. That's like super good content, right? And I think it also helps me be better on ladder. Manam with the 20 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, let's see what we can do here. This lobby has beasts, dragons, murlocs, pirates, Quillboar. I think if you look for the best in the end game, it's probably gonna be like Quillboar, similar to what Sliders was playing last game. I think it's gonna be hard to beat. Murlocs are gonna try to scam, but how much can they truly scam? Charm Wing gonna win the lobby. Now that's a hot take. Charm Wing gonna win the lobby. I mean, keep an eye out for rallies. Trying to also see what leveling patterns people go for. I could have stayed on one here and go Busker. I could have stayed on one here and go Scout, Freeze, Recruiter, Trainee. You could also go Busker and Freeze the Recruit. But knowing that we're fighting somebody else playing Cats, because they had Beast 2 who leveled, I think it just makes sense to level as well.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I can buff the Cats. Go Snapjaw, go Coin. I think it's okay. Not the best, not the worst play. Just decent down the middle. We have a 3-on-3 from Sliders. And from Sevel. And from XQN. Maybe it was a good lobby for 3-on-3 and I didn't realize that. So, the Blue Elf is good. Low City Looter is good. And I guess the Quillbor guys are good. The Roadbor and the Piper.
You're doing great out there.
3-on-3 in Quest meta is kinda sauce. I'm honestly not a big fan of it, but let's see what we can do.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Cast spells. Quillbor available, no Naga. Add 35 cards is criminal. I'm afraid Cast 10 is not that easy. But still probably the best pick here. The middle quest is never good. Buy the bacon, sell the bacon.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Now we could get Defiant and buff it, or we could get Captain and buff it. I kinda like the Captain. Especially since I'm casting spells. I feel like Defiant kinda sucks. Captain seems like a good card. Yeah, low-key I like the Captain. Could also coin and level. Honestly, I think you want to stay on Tavern 2 and finish this quest next turn. And then double level.
I think you can win this thing.
The earlier you have the quest, the better it is. Can I really cast 6 spells next turn? 7, but I guess I have one already.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Maybe it's a level angle. XKen is leveling like a maniac. Can I triple into a 4? I could triple now into a 4. Maybe that's worth. No.
The odds are in my favor.
should level.
Let's step up our game.
Let's not be too behind with leveling. Not good either.
You're good at this. That one might make all the difference. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Not sure if I like the scope. It's giving me a beast. That's kind of terrible. But it's kind of guaranteed. Nah, it's terrible.
Watch out! I'm moving here.
Let's add a little bit of balance. So we have pirates, spell damage, and we have like a boar. Next time we have to go to 4 and figure out what we want to do. This guy finished the same quest as me and he's on 4. Same for Sevel. Maybe I'm just not skilled enough.
You're way ahead.
I always wonder how people are able to finish the same quest faster. Sometimes you just don't pick the right quest for your situation, but I don't think this is the case here. I think I picked a pretty doable, approachable quest.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? And they say it was a lost city.
Should go to 5 next turn. And I was playing an 18 armor hero. Like, shouldn't I have an easier time? Nala angle.
I think you can win this thing.
You're saying that jokingly, but maybe there's something there. Not bad. 6-9, good amount of stats. But it's fine that Hume also leveled to 5 while beating me.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Yeah, let's step up our game.
The odds are in my favor.
I like where you're going.
I feel like I'm one turn behind. It's probably because I am one turn behind. But now with the money, I should be able to catch up. Xken is taking a lot of damage, but he's still pretty healthy. The whole lobby is on 5. This metagame is about leveling quite aggressively. Tugnate and everybody is just so high. In terms of pacing, at least. Tugnate Tavern 5 is just normal curve. Yeah, but a lot of the people are Tavern 5 from 7. And Tavern 4 from 6. I guess that's like the normal curve. And I was just a bit slow. Leaf pretty decent, but still not strong enough to win.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
My opponent went to 6. I'm gonna stay.
That'll do some damage. Down a minion and up a gold.
If we're confident, let's be confident.
Where is my eye patch?
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Rylek pretty solid.
Greed will be the end of you. That one might make all the difference.
Are you playing the classic I don't know how to play comp? I wanna play pirates with spell damage. That's my comp.
Don't tell the others.
Pirates with spell damage wants to go to 6, but because my opponent went to 6, I saw an opening. So I can outpower him this turn, get double overconfidence to go through, and then I'll be in a prime position to do well. Him attacking first was incredibly important. I don't get the win. Fuck, man. Lost 4 gold because he attacked first. And he had really good attacks. Still have to go up.
We are in business.
Hooktail is okay. We're pretty varied, right? We have dragons, pirates, beast. I guess we're not that varied. We're playing 2 cards that don't do much. I guess Rylek is the cut. Spending money doesn't really help here, right?
Some minions in play.
Am I paying too much for the spell damage?
melody of love.
Blast them to pieces!
I need a 6-drop lady. Spell damage always worth. I feel so too. 2 gold for one 1 on the spells feels good. We also leveled to 6. I want to spend my money well enough. I think this guy is a cut, this guy is a cut, even this guy is a cut. The dragon with Divine Shield I think is too strong and too fast to be cut right now. We need the lady that discovers spells, and maybe we need some scam. I mean, look at this guy. His board is pretty much only scam. And it's working. Nobody died.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. That'll do some damage.
Come on down.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
The odds are in my favor.
Go big
I'm buying the
or go
armor
home,
just
I always say.
as an insurance policy.
The odds are in my favor.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Where is my eye patch?
You're buying armor because you are the you. As an insurance policy.
That's what I would have
I think I have a decent board, but if somebody worked on getting like a super big minion, I'm gonna get smoked. We didn't hit enough scam to do anything worthwhile here. Now that's the biggest issue. Not looking good. Yeah, it's looking really bad.
I think you can win this thing.
Nothing worked for me in today's lobbies, I don't know. I'm not able to do anything with what I'm offered, and then I fight people that have hundreds in stats. Two more practice lobbies. He's kind of running your combat better. Yeah. And sliders again on the Quillbore angle. I like the Quillbore angle. You don't belong, it seems, with these high MMR players. I died at the same time as XQN. I'm not gonna ban the guy. He has a point. I didn't win a lobby playing with these guys. I didn't mean it in a negative way. I mean, you worded it the worst possible way, but I'm trying to not think about my ego and just grind. I made a career out of proving people like you wrong. In Constructed, when I got invited to Grandmasters, I also got invited because I was a streamer, not because I was the absolute best on the ladder. And I outsurvived world champions and people that were quoted as way better than me.
So anyway, I started blasting.
So all I say is bring it on.
Now's your moment.
And yeah, maybe one day I will not be able to prove haters like this guy wrong. But that's gonna be the day I retire. Until then, I wanna live to prove people wrong. Maybe buying the spell damage was wrong. Could be, it's what I'm thinking, like maybe buying the spell damage when you're not already infinite is spending the money on something that is not helping your game plan directly like a Bran would.
Absolute legend.
Come on down.
I think you have to go for the Bran. The Bran triple. He's gonna be so strong now with the Golden Smuggler. He can afford to ride.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Yeah, the problem was that I bought spell damage. And again, the lobby was super crazy and stacked, and because you're not allowed to make small plays like that, like buying the spell damage there. You're just not gonna get away with it. Now that I think about that comment, it was not the nicest. My apologies. No worries. I'm used to people being not the nicest, but that's what happens when you're streaming. Hi there, Jeff.
We are good at this game.
Jeff, you don't buy the spell damage guy when you're not infinite, right? I think I made a big mistake this lobby buying it. How many more lobbies? 2 more practice lobbies, then we go back to grinding Europe. I'll have some food and the grind continues. I'll eat while playing, while streaming. No time to take a proper break. I need to grind a bit more, I think.
You showed them.
Yeah, super solid board. I think he has what it takes to win the lobby here.
Make sure you pick the right one.
It's fine that the gems are not even that huge.
It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a coin in it for you.
Come on.
Wait, do I see somebody in chat that has higher MMR and more viewers than you? Gabrinus, you really want to lose your VIP, don't you? Like, I understand that GIF is doing better in terms of streaming and MMR recently, but you're being a little bit too aggro recently, man. Do you gain satisfaction from just like making fun of me all the time and knowing that I cannot ban you because you're a VIP? Because I can easily change that. It's my job to troll you. Well, I don't know. I'm a human being. I don't like getting trash talk 24/7. And sometimes you are making my streams a bit harder.
Watch out!
Okay, I'll open the window to get some fresh air. 2 more practice lobbies, let's go.
That's sure to crack a few skulls. Consume you. You really are good at this game. You're really holding your own out there. You really are good at this game. I knew you could do it.
Okay, let's go. 2 more lobbies to go. Yeah, I'm telling you guys that Slidex is gonna win this one. I need to play this Quillboard composition a bit more often myself. Somebody's saying that maybe because I was behind on 5, I should have skipped 5 and go to 6. Maybe I should have delayed my quest completion like 1 turn and go to 4 a bit earlier. Maybe hit like a better minion.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Charmwing is doing really well in high level lobbies, interestingly enough. Good one. Ah, can we get a good game in? My best performance was a 4th. Okay. Let's not buy minions that don't progress our game plan. Let's get easier. Let's get better quests. I feel like we're just not hitting the right quests this time around. Lock in and boom, an ad. I mean, trying to time it as well as I can. Can you blame me? Okay, full focus. Sire is top tier, right? If you know what the hell you're doing with the hero, I think he is top tier. Or we can test ETC 3 on 3. Let's go Sire. I don't get ads, I have a secret technique. Being a sub definitely helps. And I really appreciate it. I haven't played in like half a year. How did Nomi go from being a meme comp to being S tier? He gives 2/2 per elemental played. And because you're able to spam elementals, that adds up to a lot, and then you're able to put assess on a big carbonic. So it's a top comp. Let's see.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
3 battle cries. Add 30 cards. Greedy Snake Tongue. Cycle of Energy. Also with a fast completion. 30 cards is gonna take us a long time, and I don't think we can complete it in time to benefit. Let's go with the 3 battle cries. Avenge 3, get a spell. Okay. I mean, it's just tempo. The Kazoo, thank you for the 11 months. Why is everyone less than 8k? We're playing on an 8 to get used to the lag, Jeff. We're gonna play Euro versus China on an A.
Really pulled their weight.
I can basically finish the quest, but I have to buy trash to finish it. I think I want to level and finish it a bit later. Don't buy trash. Huh? Maybe it is worth.
That one might make all the difference. You're doing great out there.
I might not have the opportunity to finish it again. Also, if you finish Play Battlecries, you can get Play Battlecries again with the second quest.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Seer is great.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Yeah, let's step up our game.
I think you're the least greedy streamer out there in terms of ads. Thank you. I'm trying to not invade you with ads. I have plenty of sponsorships as well, so I don't need to play a gazillion ads.
Yes!
My champions.
Irkin 2, thank you for the 8 months. Be greedy, I don't care. I mean, I have to think of the people that don't sub as well.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
See, you can get Play Battlecries again. 7 Battlecries for Untold Riches. And we have 2 in the shop. Riches is great. Let's do it.
She sells seashells.
I don't have a target for the pointy arrow yet. Is the sound lower than before? It shouldn't be. For both my microphone and my game, it should be fine. Do others see this as well, or? Do you ever sell free to get oil? Finishing this quest is the equivalent of getting 7 oils. So think about it like that. It's just better to get a battle cry.
All the best minions come here.
So where the hell are the battle cries?
Pretzel mustard.
There's actually not that many battle cries in the lobby, so whenever we're offered one, we should take it. I could get oil from the Cycle of Energy. Let's just buff this in case he has a strong minion. I don't fucking know. Tavern 4 has really good battle cries, the high quality ones.
Keep up the momentum.
You have the reroll elemental and generate an elemental and also refer. So high quality shit. And I'm all for that. He generated pointy arrow. It's fine, we have a coin, we can level coin.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Okay. Not sure if I want to waste an arrow on Shell Collector. I'm expecting scenarios to not be like an absolute monster. I will level next turn. This is why I never pick this quest. You usually get very bad spells. I mean, the other quest we would not even finish until now. I like this one because we finished it quick. Didn't derail my game plan that much. I'm relatively strong. Almost halfway through the other quest. Yeah, let's play strong. I don't want to lose.
think you can win this thing.
Okay. Would we have wanted a tie?
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. It's good to get some minions in play. Watch out! I'm moving here.
How many battle cries on one? Quite a few. Let's roll it.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I really wanted to go to 4, but at the same time, I think finishing this quest was very important. Or is very important. I think that was the turn we were supposed to level. Did you watch the shop, Fredocino? We were offered 2 battle cries in a lobby where there's not that many battle cries. And our quest has real power in terms of like money generation. I don't know. I feel like staying down was correct. I could have finished it with a good roll on the shop. If I would actually finish it, I would get a 7 gold coin pouch and I could use that to level. Like, I don't know, having 7 extra gold is like double the gold per turn. I feel like it's one of the quests that rushing makes sense. We're losing anyways to Gospy. There's too many jugglers. Too much jaga. Next time I level. Next time I level for sure, yeah. Oh my god, I'm getting shit spells. If you finished it, it's worth it, but now I'm not so sure. Yeah, and you'd rather me level, okay? And like be 4 battle cries away, right? And just skip 2 battle cries.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Scout is better than this one. But we're playing for the quest completion. Oh my god!
Hey, watch out! I'm thinking.
The future is now. Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Why is the ground getting closer? Darkness rising. You can still make a comeback.
Ah! Maybe I should have picked instead of Drakari the other guy. Didn't have time because of NA to play the gems. So he took 10. Unreal.
The battle is really raging out there. Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
These stacks.
Why is the ground getting closer?
Hogs on the loose.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Start. When does the real fight start?
Dude, how the fuck is 7 on 6? What? My com doesn't need 6, I can stay on 5. I mean, I can go 6 for the end of turn Naga.
You know,
And pivot out
I
of
think
boars.
you could win.
Probably shouldn't have bought stuff like get Divine Shield. I can't believe I lost to Juggler.
The battle is really raging out there.
Okay, we're staying. I hate these games sometimes, I swear.
I like where you're going with this.
Gakari is not really helping us with anything. We don't have time. But I guess I cannot afford to do anything else.
That'll do some damage.
Elder comp is too slow. We have a bunch of crap, nothing really works here. Again, I'm trying to do too many things at the same time, I think.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
I'm panicking, I'm trying to do too many things at the same time and it's just not working. I'm trying to figure out what went wrong. Probably everything.
Watch out!
They lived happily forever after.
The quest was fine. I picked the right quest and I think I played it okay. In terms of the quest. The problem was my first discovery into a 5. I took Drakari and I didn't have any effect to use Drakari with. I think picking the mech that buffs your board would have been much better in terms of like tempo. That's like the thirst thing. And then I was like half Naga, half Quillborg. I think you have to decide a little bit faster in this type of game what you want to be and how you want to play it.
Vanquished their foe. I see a triple, shouted the minion.
I politely disagree. Not just the second quest was so slow, it made you buy trash, it also slowed you down. My other options were even worse, man. I don't know.
You can find friends in the most unusual places.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right.
I'm really not happy with how my games are going today. But I'm the only one who can do something about it.
Hero,
Duh!
undefeatable.
I'm the only one who can do something about it.
Vanquished their foe. And so, a new minion joined the adventure. It all started with a little minion.
Victory will be ours!
How big are the gems?
Hey, watch out! I'm thinking.
Not even that big. Interesting.
Watch out!
Ardu looks pretty good for being almost 40. Bro, I'm 28.
Watch out!
They live happily forever after.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
When does the real fight start? The victorious hero seemed undefeatable.
Philharmonic, thank you for the 61 months. Also with a great sub message that says a sub message. Thank you.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
I'll try anything once.
Yeah, Quillbo are pretty powerful. It's actually kind of crazy how powerful they are.
Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right.
Why is the ground getting
These two guys stack, right? Yeah, I had a surveyor, but I think I brought a surveyors too early. Didn't go for the right type of
Would
build.
go on to do great things.
I thought Tombs is only really good with undead, but I guess we're underestimating the power of the Quillbor Devratal.
The victorious
That
hero
shit is
seemed
good.
undefeatable.
Hi dear, remember you said you underestimate Charming after the first practice lobby. Bro, I still think I'm underestimating that card. It's such a weird one.
And so, the hero vanquished their foe.
Andre next, thank you for the 13 months. Only one word, kick W. Here, I would coin Gem Confiscation just to activate the Trashers. Because I don't think you want to be way too weak for the Trasher turn. Seville Demons, XQN Quillbor, and Leshy Demons. Demons doing well, probably just because they killed other players before they were able to do anything. I feel like we just got nuked. We got wiped.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength. The villain
I don't
wanted
even think he's gonna level for 0.
not been achieved.
Or is he finally gonna level now?
Getting closer.
So he leveled, but he first wanted to take a 5. Interesting. I guess he doesn't need any of the 6s.
Everyone was thanked for their help and would forever be a
He
friend.
probably wants like Leroy. And if not, he's gonna play Spore. Is what I think.
Dig me, cried the minion. And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
Why is my name XQN? Bro, it's spectator mode.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Corrupted Bristler is 4 minions. That's like better than Carbonic Copy. But it follows the same principle. Just focus all the stats on 1 minion. Interestingly enough. I have a lot to improve.
Surely the hero would be an honorable ruler.
Huh? Pretty bad outcomes from the attacks. But I think he's still gonna get there. He gets 4 minions now. Crazy stuff.
Tide of evil was pushed back. For now.
Ooh, Braggart is definitely the pick, right? It doesn't add that much, but it adds enough, I think.
You can find friends in the most unusual places.
He has to get rid of the Prophet. How many matches left? 1. I had 4 really bad games. Last week I did better. I'm trying to learn and draw conclusions. Yeah, he likes the Prophet more than he likes the The poison guy. And he took stats over taking the 4 gems, right? Which is also interesting. Because 4 gems is technically 12 gems. Since you're continuing the stream, it might be better to review the games off stream if you have the time. Yeah, I'm not gonna review them on stream.
Their way to the top.
I'll get some food after the last game of the practice session and then keep grinding. And then off stream I'll think of the games and see what I can do better. But I also want to finish planning the Sabaton. I'll do both. I'll just not sleep. Sleep is for the weak anyways, right? It's fine, I have a lot of energy. I'm feeling good. Plenty to grind, plenty to learn, plenty to plan. Hey RD, why aren't you doing polls when the game starts so we can bet our salt flakes? My moderators were handling that. I don't know what happened recently. There's a lot of people asking about predictions. I don't know. I'll look into it, okay? I'm trying to do some predictions myself, but it's tricky when I'm focusing on the plays. Somebody needs to invent like a bot or something that does predictions automatically.
They lived happily forever after.
Dude, is he gonna keep Piper? He might. Dude, XKN is just built different. Keeping the Piper like this. I don't even know how the fuck he comes up with his next level plays. Honestly. Bro's just crazy, dude. Bro's just crazy.
The hero wore the crown, but others planned to take it from him. The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
He can buy that, he's taxed, right?
Darkness with me.
That's one extra gem every single gem you play. But yeah, he probably wants to buy the other boards first. Crazy ass board. Dude, XKN is just crazy, and he's also holding the Bragart.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Okay, so he's not buying the Glow Gullet. Shouldn't you just level for the extra damage? Can you explain this positioning?
The hero fought their way to the top.
I have no idea why he's positioning like this. Yeah, he's probably expecting some shitty taunts. Oh, okay. So, I guess he's expecting some shitty taunts up front, and then he's probably expecting the best minion to be in the back line. So he can copy the best minion with the Eldar. But yeah, his kid is losing this, I think. The carbonic copy is too big. Still lost to Elemental. Okay, one more practice game. Oh, I feel like I'm getting better, but it's still like so difficult. Let's go. One more practice lobby, then I go continue the run on Europe. That's the plan. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna enjoy dinner now. Greek salad and some pasta. I hope it's not copy pasta. I'm gonna go with Sire. I think I need to restart my HDT as well. I had a bad game with Sire earlier, but I still think the hero is good. He's really good if you get the quest, like, if you get a quest he can complete. Then he's really, really good. I had to just have a bit more coherence in game plan selection.
7 fresh opponents. Are you ready?
Destroy 25 and have 15 die, they're both doable. Get Avalanche Caller. Avalanche is not really that good early. This one is more versatile. And Rider in the shop also makes it a bit easier. Sapper, thank you for the 65 months. I appreciate it, Sapper. Already Volt, yeah, but the question is how early can we get 15 minions to die?
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
HET is back. Let's win this.
You're good at this.
Iki Imp is like a really good way of doing the quest. But I should just level because my opponent has the 2-1 Murloc probably. There's only 2 Murlocs, right? The 2-1 that you play and the Scout that you keep in your hand. So if it shows, then it's the Scout. Then it's the 2-1.
out of this yet.
You're not gonna do that much in the early times. But at least this quest is an autocomplete one. You don't have to like put the effort in.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Okay, I can go hasty excavation and then buy Icky Imp and piggyback. Skill might go 3 on 3. I think I prefer Skipper. If he's not going 3 on 3. Oh my god. Okay. I cannot rope too much on an A. It's a bit of lag. Yeah, I'm going for fast quest. Perfect positioning for a fast quest. Almost boomerang.
Nice work out there.
At least I didn't.
Up the pressure.
Buy 6 is easy. Cast 16 spells is impossible. Play 4 elementals are undead. I'll just go buy 6. What's the best way to buy 6? We can level up and then... Wait. Do we have a chance to finish this? 7 minions? That's 3, 5, 7. Do we have a better chance if I double buy here? I kinda like not buying trash. We wouldn't really help our quest by double buying. I hope he's strong enough to kill my board. Because I really want to complete the quest now. Then he's making it worth that we have the E-Camp.
I think you can win this thing.
Ah, he's too weak.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I don't know if I want to buy trash. Just to finish the quest. Null is okay. Hooktail is okay. We have to play for the quest completion. Leveling leaves us with 2 gold that we cannot spend on anything. And I don't like that.
You're doing great out there.
I feel like buying the elementals is bait. I'll buy the spell damage guy, I'll buy the demon, I'll buy the coin, and we just roll. Army's okay-ish. Spell damage guy is also okay, but I think we need some power here. And Arm delivers the power. Without much compromise.
You can still make a comeback.
Yeah, staying down to finish your quest is not too bad. It's not great. But yeah, it's not too bad. And we also finished the other quest. Not bad.
You're good at this.
I don't think we can level. Carpaccio has to be the play.
Rise from the room.
Why not sell the Null? Because the Null is gonna become like a 10 attack minion towards the end of the fight, so I actually think he's pretty valuable.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Terrible fight, terrible spot to take 10.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Do we actually have any end of turn this game? Yeah, it works with the vault, so I guess Lucy is just better because of that than other things. Ah, end of turn battle cries. I mean, Tumbling Disaster is terrible.
One thumb to get you after I'm done.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Let's not go for too many directions. This can also work if we get Fellfire. We can play Fellfire Carpaccio. I put arm too early.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Go big or go home, I always say.
Here you buy Sholfin because you have the Carapace. Probably gonna go touch.
I'm fine. How are you?
Primitive or Noisul? Or random elemental of surprise.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Don't tell the others. I'm
Okay.
for you.
What if we are not meant to be a Carapace board and we are meant to just play elementals? We have the money. We have the golden vine. But we don't have time.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Need a drink? I'll do what I can.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Let's make this spicy.
Freya guides my
You can still make a comeback.
We don't need Evil Twin, I know. Was the pivot even that great? We have a lot of money now. Never punished. I mean, punished for what?
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Let's go beyond the mirage. We're fighting XQN who's playing demons.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I'll do what I can.
Down a minion and up a goal.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
You're down a minion and up a goal. You are not out of this yet.
They probably played Tricky Trousers or something. Dude, it's like the third or fourth time that XQN kills me. I don't know how he does this. For turn 11, bro is a monster. I'll watch back the games from his perspective to see what he's doing so differently.
Rocking with you.
Ah, I feel like I hit a good pivot. Not too slowly. But it was just way too slow for this lobby. Crazy. I'm gonna get some food and continue the grind. I'll spectate meanwhile and close my camera. So yeah, I'm playing more after this. Be right back.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
A one-man army.
Leroy Jenkins!
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Want my autograph after this?
precious hero had found a great ally.
Get your thunder cakes here!
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that
This is
gave
gonna
them
be
strength.
hardcore!
Dude, XQN was out of this fucking world and the best placement he got is like a 4th. I feel like these lobbies are way harder than last week. I need to up my fucking level, dude. I need to up my level. Yo, JJ with the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm currently eating. I will also play after this lobby is over. Played some practice lobbies and I got my ass beat. But I'm grinding. And I see that you are as well.
No one expects me!
You got this! You're way ahead!
Dude, these lobbies are freaking crazy. I'm gonna go back on Europe and keep grinding.
from your adventures?
Yes!
Devedu, thank you so much for the 2 months. Almost done eating, by the way. I'll put the camera back up afterwards.
These grounds test our will. Soldier on! Those in the teeth, hold in the hat!
This is the best way to utilize the coin. Just buy it on 2 after you play Buster on 1.
I will burn you away.
Our guests demand entertainment. That will extend the array of your choices. Splendid. Just what you needed.
The sun rises in my name.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Two is company.
Perhaps a change is in order.
Dead engines do tell tales.
This is a no-fly zone.
I'm back. I finished eating. Camera back up. Let's go. Whew. I got destroyed in the practice lobbies, but I think it's a good lesson. It's like a wake-up call. Tomorrow we have another session. Let's see how much knowledge I can get.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Quest done.
The odds are in my favor.
I want to go 4 next turn and invest. I ordered it like this so I could cycle the gambler. You saw in practice people go 3-on-3 much more often. Yeah, but would you really go 3-on-3 with what I was offered this game? I feel like I was actually offered some pretty good shit. Sevel used exit lag and recommended it. Supposedly lowers ping and makes the game smoother. Yeah, I heard them talk about it. I don't know what that is. Is it like an app? I have to check first if the app is allowed in the tournament. But I guess it is, since they were talking about it in the channel. It's some sort of a VPN. Huh. Do you think you have enough Oilers for a Sabaton? I don't know, but I prepared the best content I ever made. If the best content I ever made is not enough to get people to sub, then I'll have to reevaluate my content. It can happen. I'm gonna go into it with no expectations. Honestly, even last Sabaton, like 3 years ago, I thought I would hit 10k and I didn't hit it, so we'll see. We'll see. The content was just not good enough then. Double looter is pretty good. Can we sub twice? I mean, gifted subs also count.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Let's position like this. Is the content I will hit 14k soon, I swear. No, the content is gonna be stuff like this. The content is not gonna be the gameplay. The gameplay is gonna be on the background. Most of the sub challenges are outside of Hearthstone. Like I'm doing stuff in real life. On camera. Stuff that is allowed on Twitch.
Salam
but still a delight for you guys to watch. Wait, the last Sabaton was 3 years ago. Yeah. I didn't do another one because I wanted to. I wanted if I make another one to be the best Sabaton ever, and then I was ready to do one last year. I was really ready to do one last year, but then we went into the process of buying a house, and we were like, okay, let's just buy a house and then do the Sabaton in the house. We have more space, more rooms to do interesting stuff, and it's better than like renting a house. Because we wanted to rent one for the Sabaton only. But yeah, gonna do the Sabaton in 3 weeks from now. This guy is still tavern free. I'm gonna buy the Geist.
What a shame.
Tempo, tempo, tempo. Kosnix, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Ardio moves back to the old house challenge. No, there's nothing related to the old apartment. I'm not moving there. This is gonna be my streaming room for the rest of my streaming career. But I feel like most of you don't miss my old streaming room because it was better. You miss it because we have a lot of memories there. So I think the best way to move past it is do a crazy Sabaton and create some new memories from this place. The old streaming room was bland as fuck. I should make the motto of the Sabaton just sub and move on. Good one. Yorick, Baladist. What the fuck?
What a majestic creature.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Me not shade.
No treasure can escape me.
We don't have the setup for Primeval. Or for the lava guy.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
No treasure can escape me.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Can we change the quotes on the wall to the camera angle is fine and let's focus on the game? Honestly, one quote I should have put on the wall. Not too late, I can still do it. Learn and move on.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Yes!
The odds are in my favor.
I'm going to 6 and going Drakari.
I do.
At this point, I think I understand I'm mostly pirates. I use the Geist to give my spells a slight buff, sorry. It was funny how I pronounced it. And then like just focus on the pirates instead. Zero Blade, thank you so much for the 53 months. I'm watching you from Quebec, and I have to say, entertained me for the past few years, and I'm sincerely grateful for the content. I thank you for watching. Can you give some insight as to why houses in Romania are so expensive? I have some relatives selling shit houses in small towns for 1 or 200k. Romania is one of the countries in the world with the largest percentage of home ownership in the population. So everybody wants to own their place. So people, so that's it's just supply and demand. Also, if any Romanian makes some money, they want to put it in real estate before investing it, before saving it up, before like whatever. Like most of the savings just goes to the real estate, which also makes it that the biggest companies in Romania are the ones that sell materials, and the richest Romanians are the ones that import those materials. That's kind of like the meta. Did you own the apartment before? I didn't, but it was my parents' apartment. I got really lucky that they let me stay in it rather than, let's say, renting it. I did some renovations to it, so they also got something.
The arcane dust.
Carbonic is a pivot. Navigating the Lost City Looter is like 2 extra cards. Probably worth. Should have done it first though.
Cold in my teeth, cold in my eyes. It's so dark out there. And they said it was a lost city. Hi, is it so dark out there? And they said it was a lost city.
A melody of love.
The Proud Privateer doesn't stack now.
Freya guides my way.
I like Conjurer. Fuck it, we wasted money on the Elder. It was too early to buy the Elder. I missed the last game of China versus Europe thing. Did we make top 4? It was just practice. The actual tournament is in 2 weeks. But I got destroyed in the practice. I'm feeling quite bad. I got absolutely smoked. We're doing another session tomorrow, so try my best to grind and up my game for that one. You can always call in sick. It's not the first time, and probably also not the last time when I'm having some hard times in battlegrounds or in Hearthstone. Some of you maybe watched long enough to see me go through it successfully. And either way, I'm just not giving up. I just refuse to give up.
It's not the strongest, but
We had to make that cut.
how to party.
Hold tight and pretend it's a flat.
Come on. The dragon guy is kind of good, but I didn't want him now.
Leroy Jenkins!
This was better. I joined the stream at I refuse to give up, chat. Can I get a synopsis? I got absolutely destroyed in the Euro versus China practice. I know it's practice, but when you get these destroyed,
I will burn you away.
it's kind of like a reality check. Better to have it in practice than in the real tournament, but it's not gonna be easy to up my level this quickly. In Romania, we have a figure of speech that you got beaten like they beat the people that steal horses. Which is a very weird figure of speech, but I think it applies perfectly here. I feel like if I would steal Xqian's horse, he wouldn't beat me this hard.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you. That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Hey, great shot,
Who knows what secrets
Come on down.
Come is the day I first set sail.
Fish are friends, not food.
Rise in your
And they said it was a loss. What a majestic creature. Welcome to the party, minion.
Dead engines do tell tales.
We could even peek further than
Strategy
this.
is working. Keep it up.
I feel like this was enough for this turn. Is the game volume low, by the way? I don't know, you tell me because you notice everything. Okay, it was a little bit lower. I think I made a mistake with my settings. Should be better now.
Show. Bravo.
I thought so too. Is it fine now? I feel like I don't have time for the avalanche caller. I need to find the avalanche spell manually.
That's a big one. Please
Or this.
watch the floor.
Fish are friends, not fools. Scared to death.
Is that your new +1? Leaving already? What a shame. To the twisting nether with this one.
Come on down.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
Hmm.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful. Marvelous.
Honestly, we just need to find a way to move the privateer stats to this guy. We're probably not strong enough to win here. He has golden handless. You say that you got destroyed with a smile on your face. That's very confident. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Cry? I do that off stream. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to cry over a video game, but I am a little bit stressed. I'm not gonna lie. But the only way to beat the stress and to perform is to just keep grinding. Have you ever won with Rally Beasts? I won with Rally Beasts only when the season first came out. I think Beasts are totally shit right now. And in a really bad spot. Come on, we can win. Not dying here gives me so much time.
Come on down.
Avalanche is great. We're gonna go full scam for the last opponent.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
The bacon of hope.
Come on down.
Brilliant move. Chickens.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I'm gonna go full scam. So now I need a 6-drop that copies minions, and I need like more scam cards, right? And cut Brand, cut Rogers. Why don't you play Standard anymore? I like battlegrounds a lot more, and battlegrounds is the type of game that requires your full focus. I cannot really focus on other things while playing battlegrounds.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Dead engines.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Yes!
Brasato, thank you for the 4 months. Also, most of the people watching my stream want to watch battlegrounds. They don't want to watch constructed. So it's kind of like also delivering value to you guys, giving you what you want to watch. There's not that much demand for constructed.
Anima detected.
Come on down.
The odds are in my favor.
No traitor can escape me.
A melody of love.
This is perfect.
Marvelous.
Hey Rado, I heard a guy that gave the proposal to make somebody a mod just to make Gamba, but I didn't hear what you said. Can you say it again, what you think about that? So, this has been a discussion at some point in the past as well, and I concluded after talking with my moderators that we don't want to make somebody a moderator just to do Gamba. At the same time, a lot of people are demanding Gamba and the moderators are not doing Gamba right now, so I don't know what to do about it. I need some more time to think.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Hire better mods. 1, my mods are amazing. 2, they are not hired. That's why I cannot impose things. As a subscriber, I think we should have Gamba.
The odds are in my favor.
Is that a threat?
The odds are in my favor.
No one expects me.
I wanted Cinderai to be slightly buffed. We should be good. So, what I'm gonna do is I'll check if the moderators that normally do Gamba are on vacation or if they're like ever gonna come back to the stream and do Gamba again. And if yes, nothing changes. If no, I will look into getting a person just to do Gamba. Because I don't want to do it myself since I want to focus on the game. No gambling in my country. I could tell that, Gambrinus, because if gambling was allowed in your country, you would have been the first one to complain that there's no predictions. You don't have to focus on the game when you just do the gamba. Do it in queue or in the first couple of turns. Okay, I'll do one now, okay? I will lead by example. I'll do a gamba now. The regular gamba mods are offline and one of them is on vacay. Thank you, Persona. I'll raise the questions with the question with the rest of the moderators if we should get another person just to do gamba. Okay, I did it for Silas now for this game. Let's go. There's a mods only channel in Discord. Yes.
Prepare yourself for ultimate victory. Arise and fight. It's time to make history.
There are some secret channels. Not too many because I want most of the stuff that I say to be seen by the public as well. But sometimes I want to just talk with my moderators and
A one-man army.
that shouldn't necessarily be public. Although a few years ago when I had like a big fallout with some of my moderators, they made some messages public, which is like super cringe. But I always treat private messages like they're public because you never know when somebody's gonna make it.
It was just one defeat. Next time they shall be.
You had beef with mods? They had beef with me. It's more like they didn't like where my stream was going and how I was running my stream. And they decided to just leave and make a very big drama about it. It happens. Like, you cannot control people's lives.
Minions arise, stand and fight.
But it kind of happens if you stream for like 12 years. You're definitely gonna have some disagreements or some fallout with some people. It's important to know that you're doing the right thing and you're doing what you want to do, and that's it.
You will burn them away just on some other day.
Are you paying your moderators? I already said this earlier, I'm not paying my moderators because that creates a very weird situation where one, a lot of people are going to want to mod just for the money, and two, if I pay them I would also have some requirements. Right now I don't have requirements as in like how much they need to watch. Every moderator just watches how much they want, whenever they want, however they want. I think it's just like a different type of relationship. I'm paying my editor,
I shall see you on the other side.
but he's also required to post almost daily. So it's a hobby for the mod. Exactly.
You will burn them away just on some other day.
Five demons or mechs. We have a good mech in the shop. Maybe it's destroy 25. I think we can do it. Nothing? Jerwin, thank you for the 54 months. I appreciate it. The person who was asking me why am I not playing Constructed is saying it's okay to sometimes play other games just to learn Standard a bit. I don't know. Yeah, but what would it help me to learn Standard a bit? Bro, I won some of the biggest tournaments in Standard's history. That's like a closed chapter in my life. I don't want to play it for fun. I don't want to play it for the lulz. I played very competitively at the highest level possible. Now I'm done with it and I'm just focusing on my stream. And in terms of streaming, most of my viewers want to watch battlegrounds. I would play Standard if Blizzard would sponsor me, but they don't seem to want to sponsor battleground streamers to play Standard, which by the way I think is a missed opportunity. Not necessarily sponsoring me, but for example, like, wouldn't you watch if they would sponsor XQN or GIF to play Standard? That would be interesting. Blizzard's definitely missing out.
A choice that behooved you, and your options improved too.
Maybe it's bedrock just to generate value. Sky J, thank you for the 53 months. Would you really subject yourself to playing Constructed again? Sponsored for a few hours, yes. A permanent return? No. Was considering to wait with the resub until the Sabaton, but I would hate to watch ads until then. I mean, there's like 3 weeks until the Sabaton. If the Sabaton lasts more than a week, then you can technically sub again next month and still catch it.
No matter the outcome, keep your pride.
I love how relatable Ardew is. That's not a compliment, is it? That's kind of like, oh, I like that you're kind of bad like us at battlegrounds.
In combat you have found success. You've demonstrated great finesse.
Was considering to wait until ad blockathon, but I would hate to watch ads until then. Ad blockathon. How much did you play Hearthstone when you had to stream battlegrounds in the morning and practice for Masters in the evening? I was playing a lot. Like, I was doing a 7-hour stream, let's say. Then I was taking 2 or 3 hours to spend with my wife, who was my girlfriend back then. And then when she would go to sleep, I would play like 2 or 3 more hours of Constructed. So in total, I was like playing 10, 11 hours. Aline on YouTube with a 100 Ron. Thank you. That's 20 euros for the viewers on Twitch. Thanks for keeping the stream on YouTube. I love the content. Keep up the good work. Thank you for watching. And I will keep the stream on YouTube during the Sabaton as well. For 2 reasons. One, there's a lot of people that watch on YouTube or prefer to watch on YouTube and just have no intention of going to Twitch. And I want to satisfy those viewers as well. And 2, YouTube holds your VODs forever. And I want the Sabaton to be remembered forever. I want people to be able to go back and watch some of the challenges, which are not going to be Hearthstone related, whenever they want. I might even make like a highlight reel or something. But Twitch just deletes your VODs after like 30 days. So the content is technically lost. I get tired. No, I'm feeling good right now. I had the whole weekend to rest. I'll be on for a few more hours. I want to do a 12-hour stream today. This spot looks terrible. I think we have to stay on 4 and stabilize. I don't know what's the best way of stabilizing though. Why are you not streaming on your main YouTube channel?
I'm fine.
Because it was affecting my videos' reach. Basically, if I was streaming on my main YouTube channel, my normal videos would get less views by a considerable amount that I could actually notice both in the stats and in like with my eyes.
Violence is usually the answer.
I feel like we're not doing strong plays.
I shall see you on the other side. No matter the outcome, keep your pride.
Is it me or your shops are horrible the whole day? I mean, I don't want to blame the shops, I need to just play better. I'm probably just not putting myself in the best positions with my quests or something, I don't know.
Come back into the bar.
Illidan's weapon is back. Yeah. I had to bring it back.
First ones you choose, they may seem weak, yet the dead tell stories about
Yes!
their reek.
Shadow Warrior, thank you for the 10 months.
Minion has ambition, soon followed by contrition.
I got it. Second hand.
That minion is stronger. It should last you much longer. For me, that is a steal. For you, well, it's a deal.
I'm fine. How are you?
Something like this, let's hope for the best and not care about the rest. Losing with a horseman bartender is definitely not a positive experience. The good part is that we're gonna change the bartender after this game, right? I mean, statistically, the bartender is gonna change. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if the metagame shifted or something, but I'm performing a lot worse today. I'm still climbing MMR on the ladder, but that practice session felt so brutal. Trying to learn what I can do better. Like right now I think about leveling, but I'm on 3 HP. Can I afford to level? I finished my quest super late. Turn 8 is incredibly late. I don't think you're allowed to take any quest that finishes so slowly. In like a strong lobby, you're just gonna get bullied, punished, and kicked out. Yeah, we lost. It's not the plague, it's the meta. No, I take full blame. I mean. What I did wrong is take a weekend off playing battlegrounds and thinking about battlegrounds. And when you do that, you're gonna get punished by the people just playing all day, every day. And now I need to be the one that plays all day, every day, to catch up. I'm not blaming the meta, obviously, but the game is super competitive. Table Silas lobby, and I'm trying to figure out exactly what I can do better. My board was okay for the turn, but the undead guy already had his composition. Do you think low armor heroes are unplayable? No. But low armor heroes need to be out of this world to be good. For example, hook task in a beast lobby. What is a good advice to keep the mental up? Not only in battlegrounds, in gaming in general if you have some. Just don't give up. No matter how difficult it is, just don't give up. For me, it helps that I've been in moments like this a lot of times in the past. Where it feels like nothing goes well, everything goes wrong. You feel like the whole world is gonna crumble on you. And that you're gonna have to get a real job. And then you just keep going, keep going, keep going. And then at some point, everything is gonna click. You're gonna start winning every single game. You're gonna get more viewers. People are gonna be more positive. Everything is gonna be good. So I think it's just better to just grind and don't think in these kind of moments. And now I definitely have one of those moments where I feel like everything is crumbling on me. But it's fine. I'm gonna go Zephyrus, even though the stats don't recommend it. He has a good amount of armor and a good hero power. I just don't see Kyriel being better, even if the metagame is super fast.
Let us see how your magic fares in combat.
I like Task Camper.
Good camp out. Ready your spell.
Kyriel also has very low pick rate. Yeah, you have to take into account the pick rate when you look at the stats. Because maybe the people that picked it were like, they had to YOLO it just for the armor and then they got lucky. And then they're like raising the stats. They're raising the bar for stats a bit higher than it should be.
All others.
It looks like Hearthstone is non-existent on Kick. I mean, Hearthstone is being held by, in terms of streaming, by a handful of people. It's like a pretty small, tight community that has a lot of people invested into watching those people. And not only on Kick, like even on YouTube. I guess on YouTube it's different. Yeah, YouTube is a different animal. I'm trying, for example, to grow on TikTok and Instagram a little bit with some cool clips.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
But obviously, most people are on Twitch and YouTube. Should I do 3-on-3 here? I don't even know. We could go Alicat Tasker. Alicat Tasker and then freeze investment. Probably like a better play. And then you can invest and go up. What tribes are good and what tribes should you avoid? Avoid beasts. Dragons for the most part.
I see you set a quick pace.
And mechs for the most part. And Murlocs. What do you really want to play? Wheelboar are really good. Pirates are really good. Naga are really good. Undead are really good. Elemental's Pivot is really good. 10 dragons or pirates, 12 minions die, 5 battle cries. I think Golden Hammer is just the easiest one to do. And it does itself. By the way, what happened to streaming in 2K on Twitch? It completely didn't work on some people's devices, so I stopped doing it. I'm gonna try it again when Twitch fixes the issues. Basically, I had no problem streaming in 2K or even 4K on YouTube. Although streaming Hearthstone in 4K is a bit of an overkill. but it was just crashing in on some people's devices on Twitch. It's still like experimental. So I'm waiting for it to get a bit more adopted and a bit more polished before I do it. But I'm keeping an eye on it. Stream HS in VR. Dude, VR is dead. People were asking me, like, in my last stream, I think it was on Friday, what is the most stupid thing I bought in my life? And I couldn't give a good example, because I said I don't really buy stupid things. And I was thinking about this off stream. And probably the most stupid thing I bought, the most useless thing that I bought, was a PSVR 2. I used it like 5 times or something.
How do you fare, friend? Fight together bravely.
Pretty solid board. Can freeze the ring. Somebody says most stupid thing I bought was a wedding ring for my ex-wife. I'm cleaning my house at the moment and my house is a little more than half the size of yours and it's exhausting, but I have 4 levels. Wait, I don't have 4 levels. But yeah, cleaning is definitely not easy in a big place. We notice this as well. But we try to just not use the rooms that we don't use. Like, we're not going to a room if we don't have to. So, like, during the day, we're staying mostly in the living room. I obviously do my stream from the stream room. Oh my god, one off. Where's the maid service? We don't have a maid.
Magic is the wild card in every battle. Let's get you some additional help.
Or a butler. This reminded me, I gotta clean my streaming room after the stream. I had to check my PC for dust again. I'm curious how much dust it's getting in this room. Probably not as much as in the old room. The downside of streaming from your living room is that if your PC is open for like, I don't know, 15 hours a day, it was like getting all the dust. I even posted a picture on Twitter, like, once my stream didn't, my stream stopped because my computer stopped because it had too much dust inside of it and my fans couldn't cool it properly. The living room was not even dirty, somebody is saying in chat. It's just much harder to keep a living room clean when you're streaming from it. Okay, we have golden hammer.
That was a sight to behold.
I think it's an up. Who gets the gems? We also have three free wishes.
Yes!
Puff J, thank you for the 50 months. I appreciate it. Bring JJ over and make him wear a maid outfit. I cannot afford that. And I don't think he would do it, even if I would pay him a lot. Streamers don't really want to humiliate themselves like that, right? This is Twitch. A serious broadcasting website.
I see you set a quick pace.
Sevel had an interesting take the other day where he was saying that if bots were playing a lobby in the quest meta, all of them would buy and hold cards until turn 3, but as humans we all play differently. Thoughts? I mean, wouldn't bots do the optimal play all the time? And then the optimal play, if everybody would hold, would be actually playing a minion on turn 1 to deal some free damage to your opponents? And then all of the bots would play minions on turn 1 and then not play minions later? Like, I think it's fine to hold for one turn, but holding for more than one turn seems crazy. Nala for tempo.
The light has left this place.
Too easy. Arrgh. Too easy. Arrgh.
What is that app on the upper left? This one is an add-on for Hearthstone Deck Tracker. If you wanna check it out for free, download Hearthstone Deck Tracker with my link in the description, and then go !plugin in chat to get the plugin.
An astounding development.
Hi RD, I just got a ridiculous high roll as brand. Got golden pouch quest for playing 6 battlegrounds, which I completed one on the round I got it. And on turn 7 I had golden privateer, double admiral. Jesus! Sounds crazy. Did you hold all your battlecries in the early game?
Too easy.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect. Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now. Sometimes change is necessary. A worthy ally.
Is this good or is it too slow? I feel like maybe it's too slow. Like, by the time I go Refiner and Razor Fan, it's just too slow. Yeah, every time I played Rally Box, I was not happy with the outcome. I think we have to do something else. We need something sexier. What about Golden Carbon? I don't have big enough stats to go Carbonic yet. But I'm thinking about moving stats to Carbonic as a potential pivot later on.
And effective. Magic is the wild card in every battle. Come on down. I'll make this one disappear.
The light has left this place.
Sometimes change is necessary.
I wanna eat this next turn. Or should I eat it now because I have the Nala? I'm giving him the first attack for free this way. Still haven't used my fucking hero power. I guess Zephyrus is not the best hero here. My turns feel a bit dry.
An astounding development.
How was the practice? I wasn't here. I got absolutely destroyed. I'll try to do better tomorrow. But first I need to notice what I'm doing wrong. I feel like I'm just not hitting my curbs well enough. Like, I don't level when I'm supposed to level, I don't buy the minions I'm supposed to buy. And then even when I have a good start, I just fall behind. Like, look, now I'm playing Zephyrus and I didn't use my hero power once. I got top 4 because I had a good game, but I don't know, I'm expecting a bit more. Am I Delulu for expecting a bit more?
The light has left this place.
Sure seems like it. I want to find the card that moves to elemental. Then we can go crazy. Was I greedy with the Zerek hero power, or did I not get a double? I didn't get a good double. I didn't get a double worth tripling. The game was just like way too fast. I mean, Zephyrus was terrible in terms of win rates, probably because the games are just so fast nowadays. You don't have time to build shit. You passed the Yuzawa last turn. Also, like, when you have 10 gold, spending 6G on a triple still seems incredible. And way too pricey. Honestly, if we had some spell generation, Nala wouldn't be that bad. I feel like the way to play Menagerie should be Primeval, not Nala. At least I got to top 4, but I'm still not happy. Need to play a bit better.
Efficient and effective.
Jesus, this guy's big. Back. Got myself some chewing gum and water. Let's lock in. Happy Labor Day, RDO. Have a nice one. I don't know if Romania celebrates Labor Day because we are a country of hard-working people. So maybe we should. Yeah, we celebrate it on 1st of May, I think. Pirates. Galivix has really high win rate at high MMR. But I don't know, I feel like with how fast the lobbies are going, you probably shouldn't play it. Or should you play it? Let's play it, fuck it, YOLO. Yeah, if you look on HS replay... Wait, let me go on the special... Galivix at high MMR at 10k plus is the pick, is the way.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
Streaming is a really hard job, not like being a surgeon. Nah. I mean, streaming is not easy. But obviously it's not comparable to being a doctor. Basically, the stakes are not that high. We're playing video games and doing entertainment, the streamers. But it's still very competitive and demanding. Like, last weekend, I took the whole weekend off. 2 days off in a row. And now I feel like I'm 4 days behind other streamers and players. It's just a very competitive industry. Everybody wants to make money playing video games.
You have proven yourself.
So there's a lot of sweaty people like me playing 12 hours a day. Are you high enough MMR to utilize Galliwix well? Well, let's find out. I feel like Pirates is all you need. 8 armor kinda low though. You probably just pick a quest that is easy to complete. I think that's the way. And then you see from there. Let me give you predictions as well. Here you go, predictions live.
You have my support.
Patient scout, open the scout. We can go picky eater and mind mark and hold both.
A blessed trade.
Actually, not sure if you freeze here, because you have 2 gold if you level. I think the most taxing part about streaming is not being able to get up and just relax or have a half an hour walk to unwind from sitting all day staring at the screen. I mean, you can unwind before and after your stream. For me, that's not really a problem. I'm very good at unwinding before and after the stream. The problem is that my brain has to always be on, and if I disconnect for too many days in a row, like days off, it's like so hard to catch up.
You have mine.
Because everybody's grinding all the time, and everybody's like waiting for you to take a day off to go crazy. So, it's never a disaster in non-undead lobby. Scroll is easy to complete, or spell damage. Spell damage pirates works well, and it works with playing pirates. I think you take it.
Next move.
I think you take it, yeah.
It will grow stronger in time.
Ugh, terrible. Imagine calling yourself a sweaty worker from an air-conditioned room playing video games. Ah! I mean, I try to give myself the best conditions for the work. But look at it this way. Even installing an air conditioner unit to give myself a good time while playing video games caused so much fucking discussion in chat that it had like a mental toll on me. I cannot take a brief the wrong way without people noticing it. That's another weird aspect of streaming. And honestly, I don't know if it's in my mind or not. Probably it is. When I turn off my camera, like if I stream without the camera on, it's so much easier. I feel like people just don't judge me on every single thing that I do. But the best part is streaming with the camera, I think.
Proven yourself.
Sometimes you need to challenge yourself. Let's go to 4. And now the challenge begins. Well, there is a point of valid criticism about that installation of the AC and not putting the pipes into the wall. I disagree with you. From a construction standpoint. First of all, if I would have the AC right behind me, it would blow the air into my back. And I care more about not having air blown right into my back than about the aesthetics of some pipes that you can see. The people that installed the AC also recommended the same thing as you. And I was like, okay, I don't care about the aesthetics as much as I care about not having the AC blow air right into me. So I just actually went against the recommendation. Sometimes you should choose function over how it looks. Function over fashion. But I don't know, some of you would rather see me get sick and die if the camera angle looks better. But I have to protect myself, once in a while. And now, could they have covered the pipe behind the wall? Yes, but that would be like a lot more difficult. So it would cost more, and we don't want that. Also, if you ever want to do maintenance or change the AC unit, you're fucked. You have to like take down the wall. Or that doesn't matter. You leave the problem to the next person who's gonna have the house.
I'll do what I can.
All will dance to my song. Little ones with big appetites.
I'm pretty weak.
Prove your worth.
Also, I think I'm just getting a bit too off topic. I need to focus a bit more on the game.
The battle rages eternal.
I think we just go up.
Dreaming bigger, I see. It bears new strength.
Hey, great shot, mongrel!
Why do Europeans think that the AC will make them sick? Bro, if you blow the AC into you, it's definitely gonna make you sick. It's because it's kind of like having half your body in like the fridge and like half your body outside of the fridge. I'm not a doctor to explain why, but there is no medical literature that supports this yet. When they first invented smoking, they thought it was healthy for you.
For Arden
Sometimes you just feel things. I feel that if I have the AC blow into me or into half of my body for like 5 hours in a row, I feel bad afterwards. My body feels bad. Even though there's like no medical literature to support it, according to you, there's still something that doesn't feel right about having the AC go exactly into me. And I prefer it much more when it's in when it's targeting another part of the room and like creates like a better flow of the air. A stiff neck could happen. There's no literature to support it.
No traitor can escape me.
Now we got a discussion started.
success alone.
Leave no shell unturned.
Oh, I wanted to not eat one of those wrecked rascals. You think it's a coincidence that half the people on an airplane get sick on the airplane? Dude, I fucking hate plane flights, like long, super long flights, just because I usually get sick. And to not get sick, usually I cover myself with a blanket or something.
The forest will aid you. myself.
Maybe Titus was good. I much prefer Bran though.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Yeah, I should cycle the cats.
It will grow stronger in time. A blessed trade.
You didn't make the cut.
I'll probably level next turn with extra money and also potential ghost fight.
This is gonna be hardcore.
You have my support. You will not find success alone. Perhaps hire another. I have saved the best for now.
Why is it so dark out there?
To pieces! Come on down!
Me buffing my entire board was better.
Come on down!
Where is my eye patch?
The odds are in my favor.
I'll do what I can.
Let's cycle, baby. So what is it? Pirates or demons? Okay. I forgot the last archetype.
So many
So anyway, I started blasting.
We're trying to show why this is busted.
my eye patch.
A melody in cloud.
Show them what we're made of.
I think you want to force high T service. Cut. Dude, people are still arguing in chat about being cold or not. Yeah, I don't know. It's a complicated subject, and I don't think
Fight for
it's
honor.
best debated on a Twitch stream. I know that your immune system is getting weaker when air is colder, and that leaves bacteria more time to like do its thing. At the same time, I don't know. Your arm can like your muscle can just like block, right? If there's like too much cold air, or if the air difference might also like do something. Maybe there's like a lot of aspects that people don't notice, and they're like, oh, don't blame the cold air. Cold air did nothing.
Can escape me!
Why is it so dark?
Could have tripled that, but it doesn't really do anything.
Fix our friends, not fools.
A blessed blessed trade.
Dead engines do tell tales.
The animation is terrible.
Here, as
I
compensation.
feel like we're losing so much time with animation.
Our friends, not food.
I'll do what I can.
Its power is eternal.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Here.
Bastard.
You will not find success alone. It was time to make a change.
Our friends, not food.
If it ain't broke, still nothing wrong with dreaming big. A melody of love. Important job gets special bomb.
Even before dead.
Fight for
Dazak, do you know the bounty guy doesn't work if you have both on board? I am aware of that aspect. Do you know I ban people that tend to be dicks for like prolonged periods of time? I played the second bounty guy in a turn where I needed another extra minion. But yes, now it's coming back to bite me a little bit. Wait, wasn't there like another spell frozen, or am I tripping?
its power is eternal. It stands strong amongst your forces. You will not find success alone. You will not find success alone.
Okay, I'll sell the guy.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Leroy is the play, I think.
It was time to make a change. It was time to make a change. It will grow stronger in time. Here, as compensation.
A melody of love.
Where is my icon?
How is the day I first set sail?
Perhaps hire another.
A melody of love.
Jenkins!
You
So
hunt
put Leroy in the back. My quest is every single time I play 4 pirates / demons, I get 1 spell damage. And spell damage goes really, really well with the pirate spells. And pirates also go really, really well with Gollywigs. So I think we should just take it home. I think we should just win this lobby.
You fought well, mortal.
But the problem is that it's not as easy as I think.
That one is blessed. It bears new strength.
Just mongrel.
You didn't make the cut. Cascade away. Jenkins!
Top 4 is only playing pirates. So the lobby is definitely stacked. I want the guy who copies the 6 drop. There we go. High fall might be my best chance of tripling the bounty boy.
Now is the day I first set sail.
Here, as compensation.
Where is my eye patch?
And I missed it.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
A wise addition.
Freya guides my way.
You hunt well.
Probably should have forced golden or something. I have a big advantage because of my quest and because of my hero. I should still win. Despite all the setbacks in my not so impeccable APM.
You fought well, mortal. A blessed trade. Perhaps hire another.
I don't know if there's a way you can speed up that quest. It feels like it's the slowest quest in the universe.
Duty.
Try to pretend.
A wise addition. Perhaps hire another. You will not find success alone. A blessed trade. Perhaps hire another.
I want another Elder.
No traitor can escape me.
I want another Elder.
Perhaps hire another.
But this is fine.
That will serve you well. You will not find success alone. I admire your success.
Boomer. Boomer, but I'm still gonna win this lobby. The problem is I need to play better if I want to win in Europe versus China. Gallium's Pirates is pretty good. But I feel like I got away with some things that I wouldn't get away with if this was the tournament. Need to play cleaner, need to play better. You're streaming for 10 hours, so still getting first is pretty sweet. Dude, I actually feel like you play better once you're like on for a long amount of hours. You're starting to play more on autopilot, and that's sometimes good. Although battlegrounds requires some thinking as well. Let's go kill toss. What is it ever scams a rack? 13 armor, pretty juicy. 13 armor and you have like a lot of utility.
Yes!
Litizig, thank you for the sub. Let's try out Zamzarak. I know what Keltas can do. Let's experiment. Are you gonna play a tournament in China? The tournament is online, it's not physically in China.
Suit up! It's go time!
Let's go for the Cobra. If we attack first, we're gonna lose, but you're gonna lose some minions anyways.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Do you get much if you win? Never seen a Battlegrounds tournament. Will it be streamed? Players can stream their perspective, and I definitely will stream my perspective, so you can watch my POV on my channel. Other people might also stream, but I don't think they're required to. There's gonna be an official Chinese stream, but if you wanna watch it on Twitch, I think you have to watch one of the participants. But with delay, they require us to use 2 minutes of delay, which is probably fine. Not sure if I should do 2 minutes or if I should do 10 minutes or 5 minutes. I think the least delay the better, so maybe I should just do 2 minutes, which is the intended minimum. And in terms of money, we get some participation money. Let me tell you how much that is. We get $400 for playing, which is pretty cool. And then they're gonna have prizes for top 3 players out of 16. So only 3 people out of 16 get money. And they get $3,000 for first, $2,000 for second, $1,000 for third. But it's really good content. I mostly play because of the content. Like preparing for it, playing the actual tournament. Honestly, I wouldn't play it if I wouldn't be able to stream it. I think we level. And prepare for like a good turn. And I think doing 1 buy round on 3 and then going to 4 is a pretty good curve. I mean, it depends on what we're offered as well. It's important not to force it. We're summoning a bit in combat too, which ain't bad.
To be reckoned with. You did what had to be done. That one could be a game changer.
Something like this looks good. We don't have a target for the arm. We just wanted to add some power to our board. Everybody's picking Untold Riches. Actually, a lot of people in this particular lobby picked very difficult quests. You just want to pick the quest that you can complete first, right?
Still have power. Now get them.
We are milking the cord puller. It would be so great if we can finish the stash while not deviating our game plan too much.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
So, let me do some math. If I buy Surat and play it now, I go to 13. 14 with the Prestidigitation. Hell, I could even pick Reborn. Sorry, Redemption. I think we can do the quest, right? And then you freeze base gills and take a 6. Arm also makes a lot of sense here. Board first. Oh, actually, Pack Tactics is better because you get the minion as a free, not as a free one.
Why do we fall?
Short race saw that line. Oh my god, we're gonna be one off. You couldn't do anything about it though, right? I think you just take it and move on. Do you have a favorite quest reward, or does it always depend on the lobby and the tribes? My first answer would be yes, I have a favorite quest reward. I like the quests that are win conditions in it of themselves. For example, getting a Ghastly Mask or getting even sorcery early, or the one that I have right now early, or Sinstone. The problem is that some of these quests are so fucking complicated to finish that you're better off just picking something that you can complete immediately. So it's actually not even about the lobby tribes necessarily, but more... Why do I freeze? For the triple. But more the requirement. Some people say that you should just pick the easiest requirement, no matter the reward. I feel like it's still a mix of it.
No rest for the weary, hero.
But maybe it is just the requirement. Pick the easiest quests, get some value out of it. Do a normal game plan. Call it a day. Do we know when we'll be getting the mid-season update? In October, but we don't know exactly when in October. It says in game that some rewards activate in October. It's gonna be with the mid-season. We know already when the next season is gonna be, because you can check the shop page, but we don't know exactly when the mid-season is gonna be. What do you like more, trinkets or quests? I like trinkets the first time they introduce them the most out of any mechanic, but I like quests right now way more than trinkets the second time. I feel like they made trinkets boring by diluting them last time with the last release, so I don't particularly enjoy that one. Macau golden in this economy. What about anomalies? I feel like anomalies the last time we had them was okay, but not too crazy. I'm considering pack tacticsing the wolf. Like level up next turn, pack tacticsing the wolf. Call it a day.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Well, Tony is actually really good. We don't need Zao.
Come on down.
You won't need to shell out much.
You did what had to be done.
Should sell this. I feel like we want Titus, golden ideally. Then we want the beast that gives your first beast Wind Fury and Shield. And then we want Mech Horse. What's my quest? My quest is Stash of the Scribe. It gives me free spells at the start of every turn after completion.
Keep it up and seize victory, hero.
Bro, he attacked into my non-gold ring. I should still be strong enough to win here. Can we win the entire lobby playing Beast, or do I have to pivot to something else?
That's how it's done. Good fight.
I should have probably bought the Macau, right? Yeah. This could have been a triple. We found Titus. Can we force Titus Golden? We cannot force Titus Golden. So I think we're supposed to just buy it as is.
Did what had to be done. You did what had to be done. That'll make things more interesting.
I mean, this board is phenomenal. We just need to triple the Wolf, triple the Titus, triple the Macau. And we're gonna be super strong. Little misplay was last turn when using the spell that gives / removes taunt, as you had one that's giving taunt already in your hand, and now the rat is in the way. Oh. Oh! I could have fortified the wolf and then untaunt the rat and keep the rat untaunted. That's a very good observation. Huh, okay, yeah. I agree, I agree. I actually think this type of composition could work in the high level lobby, because that lobbies are so fast, and in general lobbies are so fast in the meta. Do you think Beast would be better if they bring back the 6th chicken? Beasts need Stegodon unnerved. But I think that would be too strong. Yes! Knaha, thank you for the 49 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Pick a new member for your team.
Maybe we can chain triples. How good is Zao? I prefer summons, and yeah, that card is really good. I like this one, but we need to untaunt it. As we were saying earlier, untaunting it is key. Argue, I started playing battlegrounds and love the tips you have in Firestone. Those tips are super outdated. I'm using HDT and I'm partnered with HDT for like 4 or 5 months now. It's crazy that they still have my tips up. It's kind of like an ex still wearing your shirt. HDT has updated tips from GIF. And he updates stuff every single day. So definitely recommending this.
You are doing super.
HDT is expensive. What do you mean it's a free app? The premium version of HDT has a monthly subscription, but the app itself is free. And you can even test the paid version every single week for a few games. When will you finally do a co-op stream with JJ? Co-op and do what? Play battlegrounds?
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
Right now I want to focus on improving on my own. I don't want to do co-op streams. It's more challenging.
Another ambitious recruit. Pick a new member for your team.
And JJ is also grinding for #1 on the server or something. I don't know what he's going for. Don't need to triple this one.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Let's not buy trash.
You did what had to be done.
But yeah, it's impressive what JJ is doing recently. He's climbing like crazy. Bro is a monster. He can teach you some things, no Kappa. I can learn some things from every top player. This doesn't mean that I have to reach out to every top player and ask them for advice. I'm the type of person that figures out their own shit. But thank you for the recommendation. If there's something you don't like about my stream, just tell me. Again, I'm focusing on the gameplay. I'm trying my absolute best to understand and crack this meta. It's just not easy. But I like playing in the meta, so hopefully I'll get there, ideally before Europe versus China. I want to look for Boltron as well. I think we try to triple the Golden, try to triple the Titus, try to get the Boltron. We need to get some obscene stats if we want to compete with these people. We got top 4.
That's how it's done.
Murlocs, mixed elementals. We got Golden Touch. Golden Touch is really good. Now if we get a Titus in the shop, we can just touch it. Beacon for when we lose a fight. For if we lose a fight.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Titus is just scared. Is Stegodon not good here? I personally don't like the Stegodon.
Leroy
Why not pick the rat? No board space for the rat. I want to triple the Great Wolf and then find the Titus. Make Titus golden with the golden touch. And then have like normal Titus, golden wolf, copy golden wolf. And then probably second gift horse over the Screecher. And then we're like top tier. But I don't think we have time for all of this shit. Titus doesn't like to be touched. Well, I'm gonna touch him against his will.
Are doing super.
Oh. We should win here. He's playing a scam comp. I wish I fought him in top 2. Because he would be able to take out some more powerful opponents. Then we'd get away with more. Do you think adding a divine shield to the horse would be good? We don't need that.
Spectacular moves out there.
This guy is also playing beasts.
Come on down.
Fish are friends, not food.
I see it.
That one could be a game changer.
This place makes me feel
It is broke. Still fix it.
Gym delivery.
I'm trying to also triple the wolf.
The scourge will consume you.
I think you just cast creature.
Another ambitious recruit.
You don't need it. Hey bro, it was me. Awful game. Awful game because you lost it? Come on, bro. I've been losing the whole day. You had a pretty good scamcom going on, honestly. I'm not the biggest fan of hand buffing. I haven't seen anybody do well with hand buff, and I haven't been having the best success with hand buff. I think focusing purely on scam is like the best approach. But then I would still win with beasts, which is a weird comp to play. But you would win against somebody like this guy. Only -4 MMR. This is only tracking the games that I played after the practice session. Before the practice session, I also climbed like 300 or something, so it's been a good day in terms of MMR, but I'm still not feeling that good. I got absolutely destroyed in the practice session. Absolutely humbled. So I'm just locked in. And I'm still outside of top 50, which is pretty bad. For a metagame that I like playing, I don't know, I usually want to be in top 25. But one thing is to want things, one thing is to deserve it, so need to play better if I want that. Okay, we hit 11.5. Nice. Let's keep going. 12-hour stream today, so like 2 hours to go. I want to get up to get the stretch. Let's go. Panda?
Every dog has its day. Hopefully today is yours.
Clairvoyance. I like clairvoyance because we can get lucky to hit a Tuco spell. And if you don't, you just coin out and buy a minion anyways.
Nothing like a good camp out.
Right? Too bad. Too bad you don't get the free roll next turn as well. Even though you have clairvoyance at the beginning of the turn, it's not enough to like give you the actual free roll afterwards. How big was that guy's Quillbor buff?
Ready, set,
Large.
go.
Was definitely a large Quillbor buff.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
Ugh. Maybe we stay to go blessing. Did I get baited? Did I get baited? Maybe I got baited.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there. Now that's something to bark at. These ones are housebroken. I promise.
I mean, I wish I would get it in the mid game, not now. But better now than never. You should take it and use it whenever you can, right? You might not get it again.
This is gonna be hardcore.
ETC free on free. Snake Eye is also free on free.
The dog days are here.
Nine Quillbore Elementals. "20 minions die. And we have Glow Gullet. I think we can do 20 minions die. It's not really the best lobby for battle cries though. It's not the worst lobby for battle cries though. And this quest is pretty easy. You do it without thinking.
Say I didn't come prepared.
I'll be cheering you on forever.
I want to win the fight, but I also want to find my quest. Solid. I mean, we almost have the Gilnean completed. And we didn't get that much out of our way.
Seems like you're having a ball.
Eudora just finished digging, right? Next time I want to go up and then figure it out from there. That's the plan. That's the plan and that's the play.
You've got the scent of victory.
It's good he has a big minion. He's gonna kill a lot of my shitty ones. Okay.
Now that's something to bark at.
I like Road War.
These ones are nothing to sniff at.
Road War is a phenomenally good minion. Anything known about the new patch? Meta seems a bit stale. We don't know anything about the new patch. To me, the metagame changed quite a bit over the last few days. I don't find it stale. I find it hard. Um, 6 minions dying should be doable, right? Especially since my opponent is staying on Tavern Free. Giga Roaching. What battle cries do I want to utilize? I feel like we have only one Murloc on the board. There's a lot of really good stuff you can do with battle cries this lobby. From playing Quillbore to going to 5 and making some big minions. pivoting to elementals.
I gotta say, your
Let's see what the shop offers
positively
us.
amazing.
And I think it's best to make a decision around that after the fact.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
Vine Climber is really good.
A nice addition to your pack. A nice addition to your pack. I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one. I would have adopted them too.
Okay, this is a big minion just for the stats. And now I think we're just holding. The next time we just explode. How was the tournament? Oh, there was no tournament. I played practice for a tournament. And it went horrible for me. I got destroyed every game. But it's a good reality check. Trying to stay focused now. Eyes on the prize. Sometimes losing is the best experience. If you win too much, you get cocky. But if you lose too much, you get depressed. Not sure what's worse.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
Early Elder.
The runes whisper of your demise.
Carbonic with Divine Shield. Jesus.
That one's all
And second Elder.
Come on down. Nothing like a good cap out.
That one's all bite. Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
Murdering Burglar sucks. I think we're definitely not having the spot to play for Elder. We play Elementals of Divine. Instead of feeling sad when you lose, you should feel good for your opponents. Stop being so selfish. Ah!
The dog days are here.
Top tier advice.
You'll love these recruits for sure. take one home with you.
Finally a Nomi game. I mean, it's a good spot. We have double battlegrounds, we have Nomi, we have Vine. We already have a super big carbonic. We just need some eating spells and some kick W's in chat. And we also have Divine on the carbonic. I think that matters.
Do you ever just really need to scratch behind your ears? Look at you, top dog.
Nice. We popped him. Beep bop. Pop pop. MPGZ, thank you for the 40. Thank you for the 4 months, not 40. Soon to be 40, right? That guy's mad.
The dog days are here.
Lead Explorer. Let's go Mycologist because it's really good with the battle cry.
Let's make this spicy. I really dig that one. Hot dog! That could be a triple.
Avalanche guy is good. Run is really good even though we already have the Gilnean Warhorn. Let's go.
You deserve a round of
So we have the Avalanche. We're gonna Avalanche the Ancestor on the Carbonic. Oh, this guy is doing amazingly. Last 15, 10 hours, strong start. It's not in 10 hours. This is like the MMR I have since the session started after the practice. It's more like plus 400 or something in the last hours.
Now that's satisfying.
So if you think you're being smart by being a dick, you can go fuck yourself.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Not a good board space. He's mad. I don't know. I'm just taking so much shit today. It's crazy. I made the mistake of taking the whole weekend off to relax. And then other streamers got even higher MMR and the gap is even bigger. And now I get even more bullied. Streaming is just way too competitive. I'm trying as much as I can to be numb to all of these comments. To be numb to all these dumb comments. And just focus on the gameplay and that's it. The gameplay is the only thing that matters. But yeah, I had like a plus 300. Then I went for the practice games, which went terribly. I got destroyed. And now I'm back to playing ladder for a bit. And then after the stream, I want to also finish most of the stuff regarding the Sabaton and think of a cool way to announce it. And then I go to sleep and then we continue the grind tomorrow. I've learned a lot watching your videos and streams, so thank you. Wanted to add some love. Thank you so much. Haven't been getting a lot of nice comments recently, but I appreciate it.
Seems like you're having a ball.
Can't say I didn't come.
I'll take him for
Let's
a
buff
walk.
this. Are we trying to force a triple? Doesn't really work like this.
I really dig that.
Need a drink?
I think we could cut Nomi. Because we also have the Vine Climber.
Fix our friends, not food.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
Didn't have time to do more. Next time we can eat the Tempest on the Carbonic.
I gotta say, your paws is tiddly amazing.
I also need to take from my opponent. So next time we start by eating the Tempest and the Carbonic. Then we just keep spamming a lot of cards, starting with Rodeo Performer, trying to get a few triples. Trying to get even bigger Carbonic, and then I also should try to play either Elder or Leroy or both. You wanna take for the last opponent. Oh, we lost. Okay, Quailborg and Dragons.
It's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Come on.
5 seconds on the clock. Okay. Rakari is an interesting card.
Stare directly at the light.
Let me throw you a bone.
Secrets will uncover.
You tread on sacred ground.
You're ahead of the pack.
Nice rocking with you.
Elder works on itself, so it's not too bad.
Dive in.
Okay, let's go with the patchwork. Laureate is pretty strong. Brings a lot of muscle to your board. Sevel in the lobby.
Are you his friend?
Gonna be a stacked one.
How do you fare, friend?
How did the practice go? Was busy that day. Went horrible for me. I got destroyed. But in a way, it's better to get destroyed in practice than in the real games. I have still a lot to learn in the meta. I'm always up for the challenge though.
His friend.
I'd love me some co-op stream with XQN, would be fun as hell. I don't want to do any co-op streams.
You are an impressive
I want to figure out things on my own.
aspect.
I don't like the idea that you should ask for help every single time you're encountering some obstacle. There is also pleasure in figuring things out yourself. I'm gonna hold a
Small
canopy.
forces can fight well.
Not necessarily for learning, it's just fun to watch. Oh, in terms of fun, yes. But maybe best to do it after Europe versus China then. Varden pretty strong, huh?
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
We have a battle cry and another one in the shop. Get the Holo Rover. 10 pirates or mechs. Am I getting baited? Probably getting baited, right? I can finish acceleration right here, right now.
I'll do what I can.
I think getting a quest you can finish in one is very powerful. I'm freezing for Chef's Choice. I like acceleration very much, always happy to see the reward. I'm happy to see it if I'm playing Reno. If I'm not playing Reno, isn't it a bit slow?
Fresh blood in the water. That was a sight to behold, friend. Your choices might be of use.
Sevel is already 4. Holy shit. Hmm. I'm gonna level next turn. Try to figure something out.
How do you fare, friend?
I wonder if I should just level next turn to 5. And then just try to pop stomp the lobby. 7 is already 5. Is it like a meta about just pressing the fucking button? It seems like it. It seems you just want to smash that button as hard as you potentially humanly can.
Don't worry, there is still time.
If we level now, we take 10 again, but then we have like so many evolutions. But is that correct? I can make a lot of 6s. Maybe it's just better to stabilize a bit. Ooh.
Just getting warmed up.
A worthy ally. I'll make this one disappear. I'm fine. How are you?
Oh my god.
Sometimes change is necessary.
Just getting warmed up.
A worthy ally.
This is a good spot. We're trying to push for Avalanche Collar or Ultraviolet Ascendant. Well, I guess Vine Climber is also pretty solid. And these are powerful, but we have a really good elemental start. And the Elder is not bad either.
I do so enjoy working alongside you.
I'm gonna get Admiral Rogers just for the pressure.
We are nothing without our allies. We are nothing without our allies.
The odds are in my favor.
I'll do what I can.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Fish are friends, not food.
We are nothing without our allies.
So maybe copy the Vine Climber. Yeah, maybe I should level. Maybe I should have leveled. A bit greedy not to level, honestly. We need tower 5, should have leveled.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
There we go, we got avalanche. Proud Privateer already pays for itself just with the bounty.
I'll make this one disappear.
Where is my eye patch?
I'm fine. How are you? I will keep an eye on these ones.
This has to be a great play here. You can make Golden Vine Climber and another Avalanche. You can even make Golden Avalanche.
An astounding development.
I think you triple the Vine and then you get the second Avalanche. That's good enough for now. It gives you good setup for the future. Not landing on the right minions.
Magic is the wild card in every battle. I'm fine. How are you?
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
That one will turn the tide.
Should have played this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I'll make this one disappear.
I guess if you have big minions from the Vine Climber, you don't necessarily need Nomi. But it still helps to have Nomi. Why never Magic Fin? What do you do with the Magic Fin? I guess you can get an extra Avalanche, but what else? Is that it? Is one extra Avalanche that crazy important?
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
Okay, let's avalanche 1 minion.
Show them what we're made of.
I need carbonic copy really bad. I feel like Bollag is not worth it. We can do better.
We are nothing without our allies.
Just getting warmed up. Need a drink? Need a drink? Need a drink?
I believe you were waiting for this.
There are some really cool plays with the Elder.
Fish are friends, not food. I'll make this one disappear.
Prayer guides my way.
Dude, I have to put Wildfire last just to give the Elder 250. 150, sorry. Not looking bueno.
I fight for the dawn.
This guy has my double Nomi. I need carbonic copy. I need carbonic copy, I need armor. I need kick W's in chat. What else do I need? Not much.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
I think it's too late for Nomi.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
You really shouldn't be buying Nomi on that turn.
Show them what we're made of.
Need a drink?
I'll make this one disappear.
Fill up the cup.
Whatever you think is best.
Need a drink? The odds are in my favor. Need a drink?
Enjoy your reward.
Can buy the Bacon of Hope. And hold it for
Only the
next
best
turn.
for you.
We're probably gonna take the L here against the undead guy. We need like a phenomenal turn here that ends with carbonic. Also, I have to say the glaives look so good on the wall. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. And thank you everybody for staying tuned in at this hour.
Efficient and effective.
I'll finish this game and then probably play like 2 more. Thank you for the 43 months. I appreciate it. And that is very powerful. I feel like going super high health carbonic is the only way I have a chance. And then also going for like a Cinderai, but I don't even know if I have time for that.
How do you fare, friend?
Come on down. Come on down. Come on down.
Dude, Rakari is way too greedy.
We are nothing without our allies.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
Leroy Jenkins!
I see you set a quick pace.
Less than 100 MMR in 12 hours. Dude, this is how I know that the haters are also like just not able to read numbers. I actually climbed like 400 MMR today. My session just reset it after I did the practice session. Like I went ladder session, practice session, ladder session. And I only climbed 100 MMR in the last 2 hours or so since the practice finished. Stop reading those comments. I mean, write better comments then. Like, literally, if you pull my entire chat, I swear like 30% of the comments today are just like flamey or making fun of me or like hateful. And that's always the case when I'm lower ranked than other streamers. I just need to grind more. I just got here. I mean, that's my point. People just get here and they want to say something mean. Like, why? Why not say, you look great today, Ardio? For being tired. You play good, thank you. Not with that haircut. Bro! I like this type of haircut way more. Feels fresh. Sevel, thank you for the raid. I need to watch back some of your games in the practice. You had some really crazy games, man. How many duos games did you play today? I didn't play any duos. I need to catch up in solos. That last game was pretty crazy, but I think I could have played a bit better. I'm still doing a lot better on the ladder than in the practice games. Yeah, I'll play 2 more games. This game and 1 more. Let's go. I promise you a 12-hour stream. I'm not gonna end any minute before 12 hours. I didn't play that well today. I died on turn 8 one game with Bran after doing some questionable plays. Yeah, but he still got some top 2s, right? Didn't he also win a lobby? I feel like my best result today in the practice games was 4/5.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
I won 2 lobbies. Didn't play that well. Won 2 lobbies out of 5. Jesus. Why am I still streaming? I want to do a 12-hour stream from the new place. I haven't done any 12-hour stream since I moved here. The Sabaton is only gonna be 12+ hour streams, so I better get used to it. I'll probably start earlier though. Doing 1 PM to 1 AM is brutal.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
Okay, how is 3-on-3 in a spot like this? Honestly, not too bad with the minions available. Juggler is really good. We saw Seville dominate with Juggler in the practice games. Blue Elf is really good. Ugly Bedrock is really good. Early Snake Tongue is really good. I may start use 24-hour streams. Bro, watch the Sabaton. I'm gonna stream a ton. I'm not gonna do 24 hours without sleeping, but I'm gonna do 12 hours plus every day. So it's gonna be like impossible to not be able to catch a stream.
Crush them in my name.
What is the difference between practice games and ladder? The practice games, you have like the most stacked games possible with the best players in the world. It's a lot more tricky. Dude, these quests are so hard for a 17 armor hero. What the fuck? I guess this would have been good if we had some Naga. Cooked book is too slow. Am I cooked? Dude, what do you do here? Like, I really wonder what the fuck is the play. I think we're just cooked. Probably Mask. And you go stuff and you roll. Now you go Bedrock and then... Kinda wanna buy the spell, but like I don't have a dragon to buff with the spell. I'll find a dragon. I mean, we can buy Sleepy Supporter, but this is not a great dragon.
What a force of destruction.
Yeah, in a spot like this, you just insta-lose the game. That's the problem with 3-on-3. None of my free quests were doable. And I'm playing a 17 armor hero.
Are you ready to harness your rage?
Ooh. Now win, flip, and get the Naga. Probably greedy Snake Tongue. Okay, this was like an OFC moment. I still think 3-on-3 is bad. Free on free is never bad. I want today playing green or going 3-on-3 and I use my hero power on Rat Pack on turn 4. This meta is pretty stupid, but every stupid meta has a key to it. I'm still looking for the key to this one. I want to buff the Snake Dog. This guy is crushing it.
Are you ready to harness your rage? That one will follow you until the end.
If I get 2 more spells from this, 2 plus 5, 2 plus 3 is 5, 6. 4 more spells and we finish. Insanely long stream, what is the occasion? I wanted to do a 12-hour stream at a new place. I'm getting ready for the Sabaton. Sabaton in 3 weeks. 3 weeks from now, every single day is gonna be 12 hours plus. So I better be able to do it. Can't be slacking. Dude, I'm on 11 HP on turn 7. Is that normal?
Are you ready to harness your rage?
Oh, I couldn't get a Felfire Conch. I could have got it if I would ignore the blue elf. In my opinion, you should have just ignored the quest altogether. You're gonna lose to somebody doing the quest if you just ignore it. If we win here, this is fine. It's the problem that it's gonna still take a long time to do something. Okay, quest is done, but we're still on 11 HP. I mean, this guy died on turn 7. Like, even back in the day, like, the last time I remembered you could die on turn 7 was before damage came up. The metagame is, like, off the charts if you can die on turn 7. Fuck, I wanna level up, but I don't know if that's good. I mean, what do I do on 4?
Yes!
Bloodstream Chaos. Thank you for the gifted sub, I appreciate it. Hmm.
Yes, gather your army.
I think we try to compensate for the fact that one, we leveled, and two, we play a minion that doesn't do anything right now by playing maximum tempo, and maximum tempo is not buying the Shadow Dancer.
Show them our endless might.
I might be dead. This game was too short. Not gonna play ads. Let's just queue it up. Oof. I went 3-on-3 and died on turn 8. 3-on-3 into tough quest just seems like an impossible spot to win from. I swear, man. I don't know what to do. This thing is good tempo.
Yes!
If Choni, thank you for the gifted sub, I appreciate it. Why not hero power in the early rounds? I didn't hero power in the early rounds because you want your hero power to build up a little bit. Every single turn you don't use your hero power with Pyramid, the hero power becomes better permanently. And I think it's good to farm it for like 3 turns and start using it afterwards. Stop subbing and save it for the Sabaton. The Sabaton is in 3 weeks, so like almost in a month.
7 fresh opponents. Well, some are fresher than others.
Maybe I shouldn't have announced the Sabaton. People are gonna save their subs right now. I'm kidding. Do what you want. I appreciate that you guys are watching. Also in the Sabaton, if you don't like the sub goals, don't sub. I'm gonna be able to tell after the Sabaton how good it was. That's like the thing with streaming. You kind of see the results directly. You do good content, people watch. You do bad content, people don't watch.
Don't tell the others.
And I guess I'm slacking a bit recently. I would have died at the start of September for the discount event. Yeah, the problem is the Sabaton requires a lot of planning. And we weren't sure exactly when we're gonna finish the house renovations.
Not too
We finished them
friend.
on time, which is kind of rare when you do house renovations. So that's why I planned it for like middle-ish of September. And now I also have Europe versus China, so I wanted the Sabaton to be after that. It's still gonna catch like, I don't know, how many days? It's gonna be 9 days of the September month left.
Yes!
My last Sabaton I don't think was 9 days. So, for this one to go into October, it needs to beat my last one. And I had a lot more viewers back then. So we'll see how it goes. I think this one is gonna be better and crazier challenges, but you are the ones to judge ultimately. I like careful investment.
Okay, that's a good pick.
I like holding a battle cry, but I don't know if Gladiator is the card. Maybe it is YOLO.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond.
Where can I see the info about it? That's the thing, there's no info about it. I'm gonna announce it in the next days, and I'm only gonna announce the sub goals when I start. I don't want to announce them before because
Have a great
I don't know,
battle.
people are gonna just backseat. There's no point to seeing them before, right? it's also good to have a bit of surprises. But I'm telling you, it's starting on 22nd. So 3 weeks from now. Bloodstream Chaos, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Remember, trust in your skills and your minions.
You're saying your average concurrent viewership has declined? It kind of like halved since the last Sabaton. Okay, maybe not halved. But I don't know, viewership went down overall on Twitch and overall on Hearthstone. So I'm not sure how much of this is because of myself.
Grade A upgrade.
It was never like 7k.
It's cute.
I mean, I think it was 6 or 7k when battlegrounds first came out. But right now it's not 3.5k either, Chief David. I think I'm under 3k for like the last weeks or so. I need to up my gameplay. I was talking about the average, Chief David. Anyways, we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna try to prepare the best Sabaton ever, and whatever happens, happens.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
The reason why I picked Turbulent Tombs here is for Quillbore. I saw XQN in the practice games, went for like a crazy game similar to this. But I'm just not offered the right cards to do it. Oh my god. Do you think going for stats to be the strongest for the turn seems to be the best strategy? I think trying to maximize your stats in the short term is very important. But also having like a long-term plan of like what you're gonna do is very important. But I noticed in the last few days that the trend is just like picking a quest you finish quickly and then having your game plan slightly held by the quest and not focusing too much on it. Every single time I pick a quest that's too complicated, I just lose. Every single time I focus way too much on the quest, I just lose. But now I picked a super easy quest and I'm still not able to do it. Should I just ignore it or should I like push to finish it fast? That's like the question. And I think just ignoring it might be the better choice, I don't know.
You really let him have it.
Turn 6, Tavern 4 is decent. Can't complain. Let's go for the money. We need the money. Gonna try to finish the quest next turn, get some tempo. I don't know how I'm gonna get into a spot where I can play Quillbore with the 4-drop guy.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Not too shabby.
Tempest
friend.
is really good. Vine Climber is really good. Double Vine Climber is really, really good.
I like where you're going with this.
I'm fine. How are you?
Wow, friend, you're moving up in the world.
Nomi.
Let's make this spicy.
Build and rebuild.
I like where you're going with this.
Spot's looking
Watching
good to
you
play
battle,
Ellie's.
It's a gift, really, a gift.
We have to level to 5, right? From what I could tell also from the practice lobby, staying on 4 is like a death sentence. If you're doing well, you have to level to 5. And I think this can be considered doing well.
The battle is really raging out there. You want more powerful minions? You got them.
Lich King can reborn Leroy. But I don't know, it's not only about that. Could Urzul be good here? I don't like Urzul. I think we should focus on elementals. We can't be focusing on too many things at the same time. That's just not good, right?
Yes!
Neo Romy, thank you for the 13 months. Does anybody have an 8-year sub badge?
You're doing great out there.
I have 3 people that subscribed 10 years plus. So I'm pretty lucky in that regard that I was able to still entertain some people that initially watched my stream. Oh my god, no. James too good. Bro is killing me.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Okay, it's too late for Piper, right? And Quilboar shenanigans. Economy.
Let's make this spicy.
Fish are friends, not food.
It is kind of funny that we got to a point where we don't even play for our quest. It's not ideal. Brian is definitely gonna offer us a boost in the economy, and hopefully we can do something with that. Fingers crossed.
Do I have big sister energy to you?
Are you sure you want to play 2 Nomis and the Bran? And 2 Vine Climbers?
Watching you battle, it's a gift. Really, a gift.
I mean, I think it works. Don't say no before you try it. Our opponents are playing Vine Weaver. Are we scared of Vine Weaver? I'm not scared of Vine Weaver. Right? Dude. See, the death rattle's still working. The turbulent tomb is still at it. Top 6.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Who knows what secret?
You're down a minion and up a goal.
I want elementals that do something. Or that are super cheap.
Come on down.
I can take 15 twice and still not die. That's why I'm playing like this. A little bit on the greedy side of things. We still need the avalanche guy, and we still need the carbonic copy. So it's kind of complicated that we still need some good cards. I don't know what to do.
I think you can win this thing.
How do you approach getting avalanche? I'm trying to figure that out exactly. Like ideally I was already Tavern 6 in a spot to get it. Since I'm not, leveling next turn already poses some risks. Is this the last game? I might do one more after.
The battle is really raging out there.
Okay, let's see the test. Yeah, here I cannot level for the avalanche, so I think I have to sit. Ugh.
You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that. Was that one not pulling its
Here we
weight?
go.
I can't wait to see
Here
how
we
this
go.
plays out.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Let's make this spicy.
You won't need to shell out much.
Next turn. We have to go crazy. I don't know if we can go crazy enough though. Can we go crazy enough? We might already just be top 4 as it is. We don't have the income. But we have golden Bran, golden Nomi. Fuck me, we have to do something.
Watching you battle, it's a gift. Really, a gift.
I'm losing anyways. Oh shit, maybe I should have hero powered. Wow, we're actually not losing anyways. What the fuck? Hero powering is for nerds.
A lot of these new recruits. That's cool. You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll
Honestly,
be
maybe
sad and
losing
write
was
angry
better.
letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that.
Dude, what if losing was better? The most extreme plot twist of them all. I wanna open the window to get some air. That turn was not crazy.
If you could visit
I mean,
anywhere
I
on
honestly wanted to
Azeroth,
lose it,
where would you go?
and then I would be able to farm and use and reuse the Beacon of Hope. But I don't have the beacon right now, and I'm losing a little bit of value because of that. Why don't you put Reborn first? Because I might end up going Leroy into some shitty minions. If he's playing Quilvor, he might be keeping the best minions for later in the fight. And I want the highest likelihood of Leroy connecting with those big minions as possible. That's why I'm putting the Leroy in the back.
Watching you battle, it's a gift. Really, a gift.
If you lose, you technically have to play another game to make it to 12-hour stream. Even if I win, bro, it's not gonna take 10 more minutes. Yeah, I'm doing another game. I promise you guys a 12-hour stream. I'm not gonna end 1 minute under that. Not bad.
Remember, trust in your skills and your minions. You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad and write angry letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that. 3 of a kind. Your army's looking real
Okay. I have a million rolls. I was gonna say.
How are you?
Carbonic is not even that big. Hmm.
Watching you
Ah.
battle, it's a gift. Really.
He played a bit faster. I wouldn't get away with this board in Euro versus China, but at least it works on ladder. Hydration redeemed. I need more
Not too
water.
shabby, friend. Now we're cooking.
Still have a lot of rolls left.
I like where you're going with this.
I mean, I don't see a better line. Against Millhouse, I will open on Leroy. I'll go grab some water. Let's see, let's go. This game might actually last 6 more minutes.
I think you can win this thing.
Wait to snipe the behemoth. This is actually good, because we're kicking off the rest of the board. This is also an example why Leroy in the back is kind of good. We would have won anyway. He escaped lethal though.
Oh, you really let him have it.
Fish are friends, not food.
Go big or go home, I always say. You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be
I want an
sad and
utility
write angry
elemental.
letters, and I don't want to have to respond to that. Go ahead and hire a recruit already. Nice, a triple. make these ones stick around for next time.
Hope I'm strong enough. I want to keep Bran. I feel like cutting Bran here is a mistake.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Getting one avalanche spell is not that great. Top 2. I'm still feeling some inefficiencies in my play.
Your army's looking real nice. See ya.
Just getting warmed up.
Leroy stays and needs to get reborn. This gets played all the time. I might cut a Bran, I don't know.
That's a big one.
Eating something now doesn't help that much, right? Because you don't have another good minion to replace it with. Do you think the free Battlecry requirement on Cyrus first quest is too easy / good? I got turn 2 complete treasure vault in the same setup as your first game today. I think that's pretty sick, yeah. Borderline way too good. But I don't think it's always free Battlecry. I think it depends on the quest, right? Or can it be any quest? That would be so crazy. Remember when 10 minutes ago RDU said this game won't last 10 more minutes? I remember. You know what? I'm still gonna do one more game. For you guys that stayed up this late. Let's go. One or two more. Don't push it. The Sabaton in 3 weeks is gonna be 12 hours plus every day. So, I'm gonna do so many games. I'm kind of scared. Galleries with no pirates seems a bit risky. Did you start today on this MMR? No, I started on like 11.1 or something. I'm gonna go Nuzolf. I started on 11.1. I did a ladder session to like 11.459. Then I went practice session on an A with the Euro versus China players. And when I came back, it reset my MMR, my session. So pretty good climb, but I don't know. I'm still scared because I played so badly. And I got destroyed in the practice. And I know practice doesn't matter as much as the real tournament, but it's still like red flag. Can we please get Gamba? Yeah, I'll give you Gamba. Give me a sec. So the last Gamba was on the Gallywix game, which was a first. Now I'm gonna do another Gamba sesh.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Let's go. Please remind me to pay it out when the game is done, though. Somebody also redeemed hydration earlier and I wasn't able to hydrate properly.
They sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Why the moderators cannot do the Gamba? The moderators that are in charge of the Gamba are not here.
You're on the right path.
And I don't know if I want to get new moderators just to do predictions.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
I wonder if Reefer on the board.
Well, at the very least, they can be a
Outside of that, I'm okay holding battle cries. Make me in charge of the Gamba. I'll be more dedicated than anybody. I'm sorry, Theo, but that cannot happen. I don't know if I should freeze a dual Battlecry shop. If our quest is play Battlecries, we basically have it completed. Maybe it's worth it, I don't know. Play Battlecries is pretty common. Play Battlecries and a really good reward is not that common, but can still happen.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Mask with Conjurer is nice. Beasts or demons? Demons, beasts, demon. We can do it. Add 14 cards to your hand. 9 beasts or demons. And I'm trying to think how chaotic that is. I like it. I think we should coin flip. Sometimes you miss, and sometimes you win. Now we missed. You look better during the night. What? That's not a compliment, right? It's like telling somebody you're so handsome with the lights off. I think I talk less during the night because I'm like lower on energy. But some people like the chill vibes. I don't know. Streamer client is bugged. Yeah, streamer client definitely not working today. Oh, never mind.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw. See? The place just needed a good spit shot.
No beasts, no demons, let's roll.
That one won't steer you wrong.
Two is company.
I like piggyback because it works with the fish. No, I think it depends on the shop if you stay or if you go. You probably want to roll on 4 as much as possible for the